was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie. We played Halo and we lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you got tired eyes. Still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, 'cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We play Halo and we lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you got tired eyes. Months go by, the time flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie. We play Halo and we lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you got tired eyes. They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, 'cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We play Halo and we lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you got tired eyes.
Down the volume. volume. Yeah, we can't afford a Jamie.
Wasn't in the budget.
All right, we're live. We're rolling. See, if you guys look with you on the left screen on the right, that's how you know. See this program main. That's what they're seeing. All right, so 14 months gone since the last broadcast. It's weird seeing you with a backwards hat and like you dressed up for this.
I was dressed.
So, speaking of the gang, we have old man Dave, who yesterday I watched hurt himself while sitting down, not moving, just I think scooted his butt back in the chair, and all of a sudden went into a like a back spasm. He's still dressing. He's still dressing like a hobo. So like it's hard to say. But
I'm wearing this hoodie for like fucking
every episode.
Yeah.
It's you can't say how much weight he's lost. It's a lot.
It's under the hood. So there? No, it's me.
What's up, hobo?
We got Palpatine.
And then we have the soulless ginger, which I don't remember how our light situation was before. I think it had those blues on too. But I think that remote's in a bag over there. So we have the soulless ginger who went from rescuing children to murdering them bugs in your yard.
Oh, see what we did there?
Oh.
Aha.
We see what you did there.
So you are a pest. Is it technically pest control or is it yard control? Like, what's the focus of the job?
What industry?
Is it maintaining yard?
You're not cutting
getting
the
rid
lawns.
of
You're
bugs?
you're spraying the lawns.
Right. I
Okay.
don't cut lawns or
Okay.
shrubs or anything. Just spray stuff.
You're the ones
Stay
like the
close.
truck. It like does like the big old hose thing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's pest is the primary.
Well, do you
thing,
do
right?
fertilizer too? You
Yeah,
fertilize.
we
yeah.
fertilize
See,
as
they
well.
do all that. All right.
You just got you get a truck with a big tank on it. I'm guessing to spraying shit everywhere.
Man does not have a soul.
600 gallon water tank on the truck.
Hmm.
My technical job title is a lawn and ornamental technician.
AKA piece
Ornamental.
That would be the shrubs.
That's a fancy word for.
Is there any positive to having a shrub? Or is it truly ornamental? You know, like some plants emit a pheromone that eliminates bugs.
I mean, I'm sure there are, but
of shit. Name them. Come on. How good are you at your job?
How many
I want
different?
them
none of the
alphabetized.
people I actually
Name
have
them.
plants for that reason. They have plants because they're pretty.
Oh,
And so my job is to fertilize the plants so they can look pretty.
such a first world
But
problem.
then when they look pretty, they taste good. So then my job is also to kill the bugs
so
that
weird
try
that
to
it's
eat the
blinking like
yummy, pretty plants.
Then we got the
Yeah.
average 9 to 5 guy
that.
in the corner laughing at my comments.
That's true. Kind of 9 to 5, 24.
9 to 5 ish.
Ish. Yeah, I'd say.
Ish.
We have the new fella,
The new
Yeah.
guy.
the
Hey,
Elon Musk of
you
Inglewood, the
guys.
millionaire matchmaker, the
The Justin Baldoni.
lock up your wives.
Oh,
He's so sexy, strippers pay him to dance.
Sniff him, Zach. What's his pheromone?
We got Ryan.
how we doing, guys?
And then if we're
Yeah,
talking weight loss, the
a host.
guy looks like he's
Yeah.
a cancer patient
Yeah.
now.
He's
I,
not.
I have been asked more than one time.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
not
you-
Chadwick
yeah.
Boseman.
The sick
Are you-
patient.
Not
Not
Chadwick.
going down. He's not going down.
Yeah, I've been asked more than one time. Are you okay?
yeah. Yeah.
You've lost a lot of weight.
We need to
Did
hit
you
the
lose
brakes a
that
little
much
bit,
on
my man.
purpose?
You gotta hit the brakes.
You saw me just eat pizza and wings.
Well, now it's like I don't know, man.
it's
Just
like
saying.
once I hit a certain point,
He's eating, then he's barfing it back up, folks. Okay, you know what I'm trying to say?
Oh.
Wink, wink.
I would never be bulimic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at puking. I don't like to puke. It's a big
He doesn't
difference.
have a gag reflex anymore.
I didn't have one before.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Ew.
Ew. I know we got like a trumpet or something, right?
I'm sure there's one somewhere.
He's bulimic by taking laxatives.
Oh, I'm not taking laxative.
And he solved it by having a bidet so he doesn't get the rash from over wiping.
Applause.
Just squirt it.
They can hear it. You can't. Still working it out.
I got you.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, I'm not
talk
trying
about
It's so
the
colorful,
I'm not
though.
going to talk about the potential fraud I'm working on.
Pretty.
You working on fraud now?
Potential
gray
fraud.
area.
Potential fraud.
I mean,
Well, I'll say this: it was something that was broke before that I didn't get taken care of, and the time lapsed. But it was a faulty product before,
Ah,
allegedly.
well,
and Amazon is currently in a lawsuit for selling stuff for other companies that was broken before.
Allegedly, folks.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So I think that's what happened to me.
Allegedly.
It's too late to have any buyer's protection.
Come on, we
So
all
I
did it.
feel-
The old
I feel
switcheroo.
like turning my
We
fair
all
play.
done
We've
it.
all done
Come
that.
on, we've all done it.
Yeah.
You order some computer
Derpy,
parts.
we know you
Buy
done it
two,
too, buddy. It's
return
all right. It's all
one.
good, man.
Yeah, I've done that with a few things.
Yeah, it's all.
Oh, allegedly. No one ever did.
Allegedly.
I take good care of my stuff.
They sent it to
You
me
guys
broke.
know that. That looks. If you put these two next to each other, you wouldn't know which one's the new one and which one's the old one. It's untouched.
Oh, if I plug it in, I bet I will.
You would find out
Oh,
quickly.
man.
Find out real quick.
Real
The
quick.
software issue.
Oh, software issue?
Yeah, actually,
Right
it's-
now.
When you plug it in,
Mhm.
it stays locked. It goes into a locked booting mode.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's
It's not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
sounds like a firmware update that just went bad.
And you can't. You
Right.
can't reset to old stuff because once it goes past the boot, it won't stay on for
You
2
can't-
seconds to go back.
Okay, that makes sense. I know what you mean.
It's not my fault.
Not my
It's
fault.
frustrating.
And that wasn't even like their beta hardware. It was their like this is our
Consumer
release.
facing, this is what we do, and it doesn't work right now.
If you watch if you go to the
Yes,
road, the road Reddit, like there's
Mhm.
umpteen posts about do you guys having all these bugs? Like yeah, we are.
Okay, so hey, makes sense. Works out. It's pretty cool though. I like the whole LED screen on this thing.
It makes it super easy
Sorry,
to
said, man. So
be a
colorful.
podcast host. It really
So
does.
pretty.
But the Rodecaster 1 was probably better than this one. It just didn't have the touch screen fancy shit as much.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
But the easy mute buttons, like yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
Ah.
Bam.
Oh,
Whip,
look
whip,
at
whip.
that. Yeah, there you go.
I do have free, but I got
Can't find it. Grind it.
it. Won't,
Come on, buddy.
it won't
Let's
load.
lock it down over there,
I
okay?
don't know what that is.
Let's see. What have you guys?
Bears
wanna
flag must come down.
Thank you. I
Oh,
agree.
shit. The other one can
I
stay.
agree with
do?
Derpy.
First off, Derpy, that's
Ooh.
not happening.
Oh, God.
This is a Bears house.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
So we've been gone this
Oh,
long.
God.
Dave lost 130. I've lost 120. You've gained a button-up shirt. We added a fourth, which works because it's a fourth
Yeah,
person thing.
I mean, like, it was meant to happen, guys.
It's destiny. Fate,
It's
if you
fate.
will. Yes.
Just let it happen.
Got a new car last week. New to me, not new. I can't afford new.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you got something new though. It's fancy. You want to talk about it?
Everyone talks about how fancy it is.
It is. It literally has its own disco setting.
It's true, and it has
Rogers plays the Steelers now?
yeah.
Yeah,
he?
it's awesome.
He's got it's got a whoopee cushion thing. I can fart outside the car thing, and
I know.
and every
Yeah.
speaker, light shows. Like
You
cool
like
s-
it more like a sound system than an actual car, I feel.
honestly, I love it as a car. It drives like a fancy sports car, and it's a sedan.
I can
That-
hear you when you're getting here, though. I'm telling you, it makes a weird. I'm trying like a. Remember we said?
Well, it's a
Like
small
humming.
motor. It makes a whine.
Yeah, like
It's
a.
called- what's
It's
called
like
it?
golf cart.
Like a
It's
yeah,
large
well,
golf cart.
Yeah, it's like a humming.
What you really hear is the frequency of the spinning,
Maybe that's what it is.
Kind of like a rotary engine.
It's something. It's a
but
weird
it's so
sound.
fast.
Yeah, it's a weird sound.
It's if I'd have known I liked it this much, I probably would have went up in packages, but I couldn't pass up the deal. So I paid 19 grand for my minivan 4+ years ago.
Hmm.
And I was 7 grand upside down on it still. 2 years to pay on it.
Preach.
You got a hell of a deal on
The
it.
Tesla, the book on it was 19. I got it for 13. So I got to eat up all of my depreciation in the van. And like now I'm right set up. Like I didn't even have to get gap insurance.
There you go.
Like I eliminated a huge financial mistake in one move.
The gap.
And
No one likes the gap.
that's all you need.
Now I'm right set up.
So he's a Republican.
It would be kind of great if I got hit and destroyed and got the book value and have 20 grand to pay off, and then I would be fully straight, and then but it'd have to happen before September 5th or whatever, because you Republicans passed your bill. My tax credit be gone.
What
Bro,
bill's
you
it?
get a bigger tax
What
cut than
bill's
I
that?
do, household wise.
Yeah, dude, we don't. Dude.
Oh, well, I did. It's the last year because I got the solar panels.
Mm-hmm. But income wise, you get a bigger tax cut than I do.
It's kind of negligible until you make a $250,000, and I did not get there.
Fuck no.
It's $5 grand's $5 grand.
But I did get a great tax return this year because of I got to claim everything.
Yeah.
One of the kids.
Great. Come on, bro. You can do a little better than great. A tax return. I never even heard of that kind of fucking tax return.
Yeah,
Man.
you guys actually get a tax return.
Well, I did.
I'm not a 1099. I don't do my own stuff.
I got like a few $100 bucks.
No.
You don't like the sound of cracking necks, or is that what?
Not whatever that was.
Oh God.
Actually sounds good.
No,
feels
it
good.
doesn't.
I bet it feels
some
good.
people say
Says the
here-
one who's grinding his teeth. What do you think we feel, bro?
It's weird how much you do that while awake.
Right?
You
Right?
do grind your teeth.
He
quite a bit.
grinds. It's
That's how I
bad.
know he's bluffing half the time.
There's a kid trying to get inside.
No. Did you lock it? Did you lock it?
There's no lock
Fuck.
There's no lock. Why is there no lock?
Fuck.
because it's behind a locked garage door.
Pull the. Fuck. I mean, oh darn. Oh darn.
You got a rope,
Oh God.
I mean, I'm sure.
a cord. You
I
just
mean, I'm
tie
gonna
it,
have to.
tie it
I'm
next-
gonna have to say good night to the kids.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
Nicole
Gotta
already
be on
told me.
dad mode.
Nicole already told me. She's like, I'll put them both to bed so you can do your
He's
thing.
asking you
Okay,
questions
there you go.
about Jalen Ramsey and something.
Jonnu
Can't wait.
Smith.
No, so Jalen Ramsey and
It says can't wait
Is
for
Derpy a
Oh,
fucking
DK.
Steelers
It
fan?
says can't wait for Caleb Williams to
Um,
cry against Jordan Love being his father now.
Who's your team, Derp?
First off,
Who's your favorite
the Bears
team?
are undefeated in 25. The Packers are 0-2.
I don't know how that math. I guess
call-
it maths right
That
now.
was after
the
but-
Derp.
January. The
I
the
know,
Bears
I know.
Packers was after January 1st.
The Derp. Oh, there we go. Steelers. Yep.
So
There you
the
go.
last
There
game
it
of the
is.
season, the Bears beat the Packers, and then the Packers lost the wild card game.
We dub
Yeah.
him the Derp.
How about the Steelers' cornerback room though?
How about it?
Joey Porter, Jalen Ramsey, Darius Slay. As far as for this season,
But they're unwatchable on offense.
I didn't tell you. Let's talk about our offense. I said, what about that cornerback
right.
room?
Yeah.
That cornerback room with those pass rushers.
As
It's
a
gonna
Bear,
make quarterbacks miserable.
listen, a Bears fan my entire life. Let me tell you, it's overrated to watch a great defense all the time because like you're just hoping for a
You know,
miraculous
I'm not a
play.
huge guy, but sometimes you're watching him, you're like, man, you just feel bad for him sometimes. Like, god damn, man. Like
The
watching the
Steelers-
team,
The Steelers are
Oh,
trying to
so
the Bears. It's like,
2015 Broncos this.
listen, watching them last season, honestly,
Last
I
year
don't
was
know
hard to
shit
u-
about shit, but like 75% of the games at the very end, it was like a huge fuck up. They could have won, and it was something.
It was a rough year last
It
year.
was-
Washington
dude,
game
just
was a
watching
key
them-
Example.
Like
I was here for
75% of
that.
the
The
losses,
Lions-
I feel
the
like were
Lions
their
game at
own fault.
Thanksgiving.
Oh God.
You
I
know?
got sympathy from Packer fans. Like, wow,
Sorry, bro.
they
Right? Like, oh
really messed
man.
that up.
Like, oh god.
And they're looking at you like the.
Oh yeah.
What's that video with the Packers fans? Like, oh, there's a Bears fan. Turns out they have Down syndrome. Like, oh, hey, buddy, go Bears, go Bears. That was every Packers fan to Bears fans last season.
Oh jeez.
Like, oh, hey.
No worry, your Steelers are stuck in mediocrity.
Oh
It's
god.
gonna be that way forever.
Oh god.
I said the funny thing is, I think Marcon is doing a really good job middling it right now. Like going for it this year without mortgaging anything in the future.
Which is it's a tough
It's a
line
tough
to toe.
balance. And he's doing a pretty good job of it. We stocked up a lot of compensatory picks for next year. We're gonna have like 4/3, and then we have Aaron Rodgers and Darius Slay on expiring contracts.
Well, that is a big paragraph. As Steeler
fucking
fan,
crybaby.
I'm not fan of TJ Watt.
TJ Watt, yeah.
You're not a fan of TJ Watt? That's a weird
No,
thing.
he's
To,
saying-
saying, he's
Crybaby
saying
wanting more money.
Oh.
paid. I think Watt's at the point now where he's like, I took a team friendly deal last time. I want my money.
Yeah, I don't blame him for that because yeah, if you take a friendly deal,
And he knows
I mean,
this is,
I
he
want-
knows this is his last
yeah,
paycheck.
so I want everyone to get paid, but you got to be on. You got to be.
you gotta be healthy.
He's not
He's gotta
healthy.
be better
No,
than
you
he
gotta
was
be
last
healthy.
year.
Well, he's
Be a
He's like-
baller.
He's like Nick Bosa,
Chicago.
man. He's just there's always you can count on if you're lucky 10 games.
yeah.
But yeah, I think they're trying to 2015 Broncos hit. We're trying to go mega defense,
Mm-hmm.
super veteran quarterback who's past his prime, but like isn't probably going to shoot himself
Yeah,
in the
but
foot with dumb decisions.
The first year they did that, Peyton Manning set every fucking quarterback record.
but that's not the year
Yeah.
they won the Super Bowl.
He hasn't done crap in the playoffs. Why
they
should
got
they?
housed in that Super Bowl.
That's right.
And he's
They
They
won
won
30.
a
by
Super
the
Bowl when Peyton
Seahawks.
couldn't
Hey.
throw anymore.
What's wrong
Yeah, they
with
went and got
what's wrong with
Terrell
being
Suggs,
older?
right?
There, Derp. How old are you, Derp? Let's hear it, man.
Derp is 12.
No,
Yeah.
the Derp.
Is it well, Peyton could barely throw that last year,
Yeah, he fell off a cliff.
Well,
and that's when they won the Super Bowl.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I see the Steelers are trying that plan, where like not Rodgers is better physically at this point than Peyton was that year,
I would say.
but I think they're trying that plan where they're basically like super defense, quarterback, don't turn it over, make the right decision, don't lose football games,
And if there's one thing that
get the ball in the hands of your playmakers and see if they can make plays.
if there's one thing Rodgers did in his career, it's
Not turn it
do good
over.
at not making the mistake.
And like so, like
Yeah.
and it's like that's why we got Johnny Smith. It's like throw a screen to Johnny Smith, throw a deep
He's got
ball.
I'm
documentation.
12. Haha.
I am 12.
He's got
Documentation.
documentation. I'm 12. Hey, so where's that 50?
But then you're trying to throw a deep ball to Metcalf, get the ball to Johnny Smith, let the playmakers try to make plays. I think the biggest key for the Steelers season is can we run the football effectively?
Yeah.
Last year we didn't. Najee wasn't a good scheme fit. Caleb Johnson is a dream scheme fit. So like, if we can run it effectively, we can be a good team.
It's so weird, Dave. You know, you talked about for 3 days your concerns over what this podcast would turn
Told
into.
you.
And you're like, yeah, if as long as it's not sports, I'll talk.
Told you.
And who'd have thought we'd get a
The
viewer right,
viewers
right
driving
away
this.
talk about sports? Like, well,
Told you, always
Hey,
go
Derby,
sports.
thank you for that. Thank you. We appreciate you. But yeah, no, because I was in Denver for the Peyton. Well, did he transfer over to Peyton? Or did
he got
get
cut. He
traded?
got cut by the Colts
He got cut by the Colts. So he
after his
basically
neck surgery.
Oh right, it was the neck surgery. So yeah, so basically he pulled a Brady before it was a Brady.
You can't even fault him because Jim Irsay cut him because after the surgery, Peyton couldn't
Doug
grip the ball. He
Hero.
couldn't feel parts of his arm, but it was immediately after the post-op. So Dave, the nurse here, knows like after a surgery, there's so much swelling.
Oh yeah,
You got weeks of
especially your neck.
feeling to regain. Yeah,
Well, you gotta
it was up here.
Yeah,
so
it was high neck like
He
surgery.
never really could throw it the same.
Well, he still was elusive.
the best thing was how
as he
smart he
was.
is.
Elusive.
He was
Smart pocket mover.
Like he's smart in the pocket. He's not fast. He's elusive in the fact that like
He knows when to step up in the pocket.
Exactly.
And he
more.
knows when to fetal position it.
yeah, he knew when he was beat.
You guys remember 2008? Good times.
That
I
was
don't
in
know.
high school.
2008, was that a good year?
I don't know.
No, I was in the military.
For sports or just the actual year? I
2008,
remember
I was
the
in 8th grade.
oh
You
sports.
were in
Colts
8th grade,
winning.
2008.
The Colts won 2008.
Yeah, they
Yes.
beat the Bears.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Did
No,
they?
it's 2006.
Oh,
No, 2006 is when the Colts
Beat
Derp,
the
you
Bears.
throwing
yeah,
shade,
beat
Derp?
the Bears.
And Hester took
Hester,
it back.
yeah.
That was sick.
That was I guess,
Hey.
in my life, that's the best play of the Chicago Bears in history. They were leading in the Super Bowl 14 seconds in.
When everyone knew.
Yeah.
Everyone knew. You kick it to him, he scores.
They knew they were
Everyone
gonna fuck it.
knew.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
they did it. That's so wild.
That was crazy.
Tony Dungy's story about that is like, I had a dream about David and Goliath, and I'm not going to be afraid of this. We're going to attack him head on. And they did it. Never listen to my dreams again. Never kick the ball to him either.
Well, did you speaking of Jim, did you hear about Michigan? What's going on there right now?
I don't know, probably something more dirty.
Oh, dude. So one of the offensive line coach or the head offensive line coach had been breaking into the female students' like
Nice.
emails,
Nice.
which is attached to like I guess to a large amount of their iClouds. So getting and taking like nudes and storing like about I think it was a few hundred gigabytes of nudes of all these college athlete
That's-
chicks over in Michigan,
Awesome.
and got busted.
I mean,
Head coach Jim knew about it
It's inappropriate.
and didn't do anything about it because they had a playoff game. And this just came out like
What you,
a few
what you
days
do?
ago.
What you do?
I mean, like it's not as bad as like what Paterno did.
Who's Harbaugh coaching now?
Chargers.
That's right.
But his brother isn't he in Michigan?
No, is it Baltimore Ravens?
Oh, is it Ravens? Who's the head coach of Michigan right now? I don't college at best.
Some nobody.
What?
Some nobody. I can't think of the Michigan's coaches. They always go once you get a high
There you
name,
go, yeah.
you go.
F the Wolverines. I know.
Except for Dwayne Robinson. Too fun.
I don't even know who that is.
He was a quarterback. So fun. I used to love playing him in the NCAA college football games.
Was it like 2016 or something?
like
No,
2014.
no, it'd been like 2011.
Oh wow.
Did he have
10.
dreads?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I know
okay.
what you're about.
Yeah. He was like a throw for 200, run for 200.
Yeah,
and you're
I
like,
know
oh
what you're
Man,
about.
man.
I'm doing good.
Oh,
doing
man.
great. It's
And
gonna
like
work
when
great in
I was
Dynasty.
Notre Dame fan, and so like they'd play, and I'd be like, man, this guy is annoying.
Get me
but in,
out of
like,
the
a fun
sports
way.
vortex. God.
Was it-
Alright,
I got. Okay.
let's-
So before we go into Dave's hard on stuff, the stuff that he loves talking about
Oh.
movies.
Mm-hmm. I mean, when you guys are ready.
What type of movies?
Oh,
Like
That's what we were
anything.
talking about. I don't know.
Documentaries
So I don't know why Dave always
of
acts like,
real
oh,
situations of like pizza delivery guys, pool boys, those type of documentaries.
Cabana Boys.
Hey,
Yeah.
Big sausage pizza.
2006 Pirates.
I don't know why Dave acts like he doesn't know what he's talking about. I
What?
sent a list to you guys. And,
But
like,
dude,
and then,
what did you? No,
And then
alright.
Dave will walk up. Hey, what'd you decide
What
on?
did you decide on?
The shit I sent you.
Oh my god.
That's what I was talking about.
I contributed to that list.
What'd you
just
guys
to be
pick?
fair.
What'd you pick? What'd you pick?
I
Well,
picked
you-
I picked comedies
he
and
made-
movies you could
right.
not.
He made topics.
Oh, I'm asking
So I
the
had,
new
like-
guy.
Yeah, all right, the new guy's on the
Oh,
spot.
hey.
All right,
First off, I
Hey.
said movies you couldn't make today.
He's
Hey.
asking the temp.
So
Ryan
was-
the temp.
Ah.
oh, the temp.
Yeah.
I'm the
You're
side.
temporary.
Ryan started the fire.
You're on probation.
Probationary.
Yeah.
All right, I can do that.
Okay, what did you decide?
Kelly?
So-
Kalele?
About movies.
So besides the movies, I was thinking movies that you could not do today if you were to switch up gender or race,
Oh.
but work with as they originally shown.
Oh.
So Tarzan's one of them. The first one I came up was Tarzan.
Like a
Like a
female,
female Tarzan?
But you couldn't do a female black
No.
Tarzan
Oh shit. No.
or a black male Tarzan.
Like at that time, or you're talking
Now.
like that?
I'm talking about now.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think there's any time where you
I
could
mean,
like,
I don't
get a
think there's
black
any
guy.
time. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah.
You couldn't get Bruce.
Yeah.
Will, you couldn't get Will Smith to go out there and be Tarzan
Oh shit.
acting like a gorilla for an hour and a half.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't think that works out well.
All right.
Well-
what did you decide?
In everyone's defense, we, as white folks, have
white- us
really
white
brought
folk-
up the monkey black person thing. So that's why it couldn't come out now. Because like, man,
Warning.
ooh,
Warning.
we're bringing that back, huh? Ugh.
And what did you decide about the movies? What did you come up?
Who
What'd
said
you-
movies? Any topic. You're the one that's obsessed with movies. I want
I'm
any
asking,
topic.
Listen, see what he does. I can't. That's fine. You know what? I want to ask. See, want to ask. Fine.
I think you could do Back to the Future. Oh,
First off, if you've been to any porn site, the front page is pretty well loaded up with
Yeah, nowadays.
stuck in the dryer. I feel like
yeah, like actually, it would probably work better
I
now.
feel like Back to the Future would be a certified banger, certified fresh on
40th
Rotten
Yeah,
Tomatoes.
bro.
Redid Back to the Future, right?
So, well, that's
but
the,
instead
They'd
of
want
his
him to
actual
stay-
mom, it was his stepmom,
well.
and they made this a little more spicy.
Well, I think what Derp is saying, I
It's
agree.
gonna make
like,
it.
Like
That's a hit.
the classic
I'd
movies
go.
like that,
I banged my
you can't
young
imagine seeing with
stepmom
anybody else.
at that point.
yeah, no,
Like that's what it is.
Yeah.
Like you can't imagine
Turns out I've been
anybody
doing it for
else
25
being
years.
Michael J. Fox
No.
or Christopher Lloyd. Like
Yeah,
that's
no.
what he's saying. Like you just
No.
can't. He's
You
saying like
you couldn't do Back
you
to the
couldn't
Future.
couldn't do Back to the Future. He means like those characters and like kind of what he's saying. Like what if you know like what's an iconic like Arnold Schwarzenegger as Terminator? Like you know what I mean? Something like that. Like
Oh,
you
you're
couldn't.
saying, like you don't.
you know what I
couldn't
mean?
recapture
Like,
Like
you
that
couldn't-
person doesn't exist now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
like you couldn't recapture.
Like
what
you
they
just
did,
couldn't
the same
redo that
magic.
movie with somebody else, and everyone's be like, "Oh no, that totally worked." You know what I mean? It'd be very rare that you could pull that off.
I mean, a lot of movies you can, obviously.
I mean, they
like James
try.
Bond, they
Well,
straight
they
do that.
try,
But
right?
James
but
Bond-
but
Oh,
that's
sorry.
no, you're fine. Go ahead. Chime in.
So
Yeah.
James Bond is a code name. 007
Well, that's
James
what I
Bond is a
mean.
code name. So
That's-
it's always a different guy, and
that's
that's
a label
always
on a
been
guy,
since
right.
the beginning. It's
Right.
a code name. It's that agent. It's like SEAL Team 6.
Because with
Like
that
it is
movie,
that
it's, what do you
guy.
always say? Who's your favorite Bond?
Exactly.
Like, who's your favorite of
Yeah.
them? Like there's always that topic of
Not
who'd you like the
Timothy.
best?
Not Timothy.
I
No.
didn't watch the other Terminators. What was the one with Christian Bale? Was he a Terminator?
No,
No.
no. He was a
Spoiler alert
human.
for a
Yeah,
10-year-old
sorry.
movie.
No, he was a human.
It was the other guy who
Yeah.
plays Donovan. The guy who played, played Sabretooth in the Wolverine X-Men.
Oh, the Ray Donovan guy.
Leave-
Leave, yeah.
Yeah.
Leave Shriver.
Leaf Schreiber.
yeah, Lee
The
Schreiber,
voice
I
of the
think.
NFL.
Oh shit, it is his voice.
Is
That's
it?
right.
Well, if you guys ever listen to a
If you listen, if you watch
Best Buy
any
commercial?
highlight film show of the NFL, it's Leaf Schreiber.
See, yeah, Terminator
Yes,
Salvation.
there
He
you
got
go.
it. He got it.
that was actually
Yeah,
a decent
Derp,
movie.
you know what movies. There you go, bro.
I just feel
See?
like we were. Oh, sorry.
No.
I feel like
I
we
mean-
were
I'm trying
just
to think
tired
of
of
a movie
Christian
like
Bale
that,
at that
but I
time.
can't really think
You
of
know,
anything that's
maybe
like,
it's
you
a
couldn't
stupid
make
question.
that.
I mean, Derp, are you a guy? Because I don't call you bro. I mean, are you?
Everybody can be a dude.
No.
Well-
Why don't be like, hey, bro? You know, and it's
You can
like
be bro.
some-
Well, bro is like unisex now.
Me
Bruh.
and me and Savannah call each other
Bruh.
bruh every time we say something
What's
stupid.
up, bruh?
What's up, brah?
I wanted to make sure that it was going through because
Oh,
I hadn't set up the computer to do the broadcast in over a
sure we
year.
Good tech.
I had to make sure all the microphones were set up to be as outputs.
hmm But yeah, like I think that like there's certain movies like you see it with every actor like that gets big. Like Christian Bale, like we were tired of him. Johnny Depp the same way. Orlando Bloom, like their like last film they did where it was major, like an Odyssey kind of movie. Like you
Speaking
you
of
see it-
Orlando Bloom, he was just in. I watched a show on fucking Prime,
the one
Game Over or something like
Yeah.
that, where he's an actor,
is he a comedic actor? Supposed to be like comedic actor. or something?
improv,
Yeah.
pretty good. And it's got the guy from Ted Lasso.
Sudeikis.
No, the Indian guy.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're both British. So that makes sense. I don't know his name, but I do know I still haven't forgiven him.
Yeah, I know. I still
have
hate
not
him.
forgiven that son of a bitch.
Who's the guy that turned his back on? You forgot his name. You're young. You got that young brain. Who
yeah,
is
man,
it?
I've got CTE. Like, I should
The one
not
who
allow
ripped
to
up the
forget
believe
shit.
sign.
Like this character's name?
Yeah,
the
the
name of the
character's
character, the
Yeah.
actor.
That's
The
the character.
Oh my god, I thought you wanted the actor. I'm like, dude, I don't know.
Timmy. What's his name?
Timmy.
Goddamn.
You should fucking know this.
Chat, help us.
One derp.
Derp, we need you to look this up. Oh, what's his name?
I feel like it's little Timmy, something like that. Like it's a fucking
Oh, what?
soft ass name.
God. Hey, could you look that up real quick?
You talked about Zach being on his phone. You're texting right now.
It's a patient. Sorry. hang
Oh,
on.
gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
matters right now.
He's saving lives right now.
One about a lawn, real quick.
Hey, man.
Is he changed, bro?
I will tell you, I will have to step out if somebody calls about a house. But they won't.
What the fuck's
this
his
late.
name? Nathan.
Nathan. Yeah, I
Nate.
still have not.
Nate.
I have
Little
still,
Nate.
I have
Nate the
still
Great.
not
Yeah.
forgiven Nate the Great. That was a betrayal that I felt like they rushed.
Well, it's because it was
forgiveness.
only supposed to be 3 seasons.
Which I don't like the idea of them bringing back for a 4th season. I do not like it. They tied it up nicely.
That's true, and that is going to be a problem.
I like, and if it's coming back,
It's
with
apparently it's a
women's team,
reduced role for Ted.
Well,
like-
isn't he coaching something else supposedly?
He's
this year?
coaching a women's team apparently.
It's not soccer, is it?
Yeah, he's coaching a women's soccer team in London.
Shrinking's just going to straight up pass. Like
Well, Shrinking's awesome.
Shrinking's probably the best written
sick?
show. Yeah, the first 6 episodes. I think there's 7. I
It's
missed
just
this
like
week's.
it's just a
Stick.
it's Ted Lasso for golf.
Wait, what?
With
Oh,
Owen
the Owen
Wilson.
Wilson. Yeah, I heard it was good.
Similar vibes.
I guess it could be. Yeah. This is-
Apple's just
I don't know,
It's
the-
part of their formula.
So,
Like, this works.
so I'll say this. I know Dave said avoid politics. I'll say as a super liberal person overall,
Yeah.
politically, they gave way too much power to that little fucking kid in that in Stick.
Mm.
He's a whiny little bitch, and the girl that he's with, like, oh, you got to hold on to your power. I can't believe they're bitching at Owen Wilson because
He was trying to make him.
he was trying to make him practice, and they're like, oh, you just stop and think. I'm gonna do this, and then they made Owen Wilson the bad guy for trying to coach him. I was like, I honestly didn't see anything wrong with anything Owen
No.
did.
It's a generational thing because Apple, like I will say, Apple toes the line very nicely of being very neutral. Like Ted
Usually-
Lasso is very neutral. It makes jabs at both sides. Like my favorite joke in Ted Lasso is and that's the last time I
Oh.
wear a red baseball cap to a
we
Planned
have a
Parenthood
question.
meeting.
It
Oh.
says, "Who's excited for Superman next week?" Me. And who should the DCU Batman be fan casting?
Okay, who wants to go first on that one?
Like, who do we think should be the next Batman?
Well, I was thinking like, who's excited for Superman?
Yes,
I only saw the preview on my phone, and it was a 30-second clip, so I
it's
can't
James
say.
Gunn. And what I like about this one is one, they have the dog, which I think it can be a little sillier, a little more lighthearted, not so serious like the Henry Cavill one was. Too.
Mm-hmm.
This Superman looks more vulnerable, and he's fighting like alien type monsters, and I can get behind that. I get
I
tired.
mean, I
of,
guess if you're a Marvel fan, yeah, you don't.
I get tired of kryptonite crap all the time. It's nice to be like, yeah, this thing can beat him up because it's another alien.
Yeah.
So it can be as strong as we want it to be.
Kind
I
of like
like-
Marvel does when they have like a new reset or they go,
Yeah,
like now with Thunderbolts. Oh,
I need to
bang.
watch that. Is it
I-
good?
I still want to see it. It just came out on Fandango, so I'm gonna rent it home. I mean,
Okay, I was
gonna-
thinking about renting it or just like because it's supposed to be on like Disney Plus here in like at the end of July. So I was thinking.
Oh,
about
I'll
just
watch.
renting
I'll get it on Fandango, and you can watch it here.
it. Okay, we'll do that. I'll go.
But
I
the
think,
Void is awesome. So like I knew about the Void, that thing that turns everything pitch black.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've read about the Void because
Was that the villain, the Superman?
Well, I think he started as a good guy, didn't he?
he is. It's Sentry.
Yeah.
So,
we're
like,
trying
me
Oh,
and
you're
we-
talking about Sentry and Thunderbolts.
Yeah, me and Dave were talking about the most powerful characters in Marvel and shit multiple times.
Thank you.
And then there's all this weird things that you don't know, basic. Because if you only watch the MCU aspect of it, there's like
Who the
they
fuck
ha-
is this guy?
right.
So who?
He's like huge in the comic books though.
and then who? The second part of that was who would you want to fan cast as Batman?
I'll go last on that because I've got an opinion on that.
Current people as Batman. God, it's hard for me to think of anyone like Michael Keaton's still my Batman.
Like, you have,
Pattinson did it really good at it.
Yeah,
He was like a
he
like
has
a dark Batman. He was like
yeah.
a dark.
I
Yeah.
agree
Who's
with
your
that.
opinion?
I think it was good because he's also like supposed to be like a 30-year-old Batman or like a late 20s Batman, so kind of angsty, still violent. Like the part where he just literally puts that guy into a coma.
I mean, Christian Bale was good.
Batman, something the Bale Batman, something like I'm Batman.
Yeah.
Like, okay, dude.
But that's the most realistic
The
Batman.
rest.
I
No,
think.
but who would you
dark.
guys fan cast now?
That's what I'm trying to think of.
So
'cause you said you had
I've
an opinion.
got one, and I've been
Then
thinking about this one
who
for a
is
long
it?
time. So Jensen Ackles of Supernatural fame.
Oh.
He
that's
has
a good one.
played either
What did we
the
just
Red
watch
Hood,
with him in it?
Countdown. He just came out and
That
The
was
Boys.
yeah.
Yeah,
We
we
were
watched the
talking about. We were
previews.
talking about yeah.
Yeah.
So like I think Jensen Ackles would
He
be
ca- he does.
he's the right physicality. He's got a good like loyal fan base behind him because of Supernatural. So you're gonna attract like the CW fan, which the CW show fans already had the like what's the other guys, the one like they have Arrowverse, they have all that stuff. And they're probably fans of Supernatural. So you're gonna bring in all of that on top of it. He's killed it with The Boys season 4. And it looks like he's also the Boys and Supernatural writers are one and the same. Hence why we got Jensen Ackles, and apparently we're getting most of the cast from Supernatural. But he also in the DC animated things, he's done Batman like 2 or 3 times, and he's also done the Red Hood. He's got the physicality for it, he's got the look, he's got the voice. I think Jensen Ackles could be a great Batman in a live feature.
The Red Hood, like Robin.
What?
Who the hell's the Red Hood?
Red Hood is the first Robin that's killed by the Joker,
Oh.
and he's resurrected via the Lazarus
He's a
pit.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
What?
Too good of an actor.
Who?
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal,
But
though.
Christian Bale's a great actor.
Different type.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
He got pretty cut for Roadhouse.
I mean, he,
He
like,
was
he,
fucking
he
yoked.
dives into his
I
characters.
think Jake Gyllenhaal's too pretty boy. He's not rugged.
I can get
enough.
that. In that same vein, the person I would then pick would have to be a change in backstory.
What do you mean?
It wouldn't be like the Batman, that whole Dark Knight, like that aspect. I would go on a light-hearted side, more towards him being a uber billionaire playboy, less about the dark, gritty shit. Someone like dye Glenn Powell's hair and have a more fun Batman because everyone's trying to get darker and darker and darker. I think I want to reset on how dark I want it to be.
And that's why I think Jensen Ackles is the perfect actor because
I got to know him
Supernatural's-
better. That's the problem.
Well, okay, so watch a season of Supernatural or watch it. It's on Netflix. Watch
Didn't they
that.
spend like 7-8 years before he flew?
Huh?
What?
Supernatural was like 15 years.
Oh wait, I was thinking Smallville. Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
no.
They,
Oh, yeah.
No, you're thinking him. No, no, no.
10. 10 seasons before he actually. Yeah, the
Yeah,
last
no.
episodes where he flew.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
but like Supernatural's lighthearted, so there's that comedic timing, there's that comedic aspect of it, and it was super meta towards the end of the series. They had 15 years of it. It's a hell of a show. They have a cult following behind it, but it's also extremely popular.
I mean, I don't hate Jake Gyllenhaal. If he used to be bulk talk,
But like Jake Gyllenhaal, I still think he's a pretty boy. He's got like way too. He's not rugged enough.
I think he can be enough. I think
What
he
about
can be
Batman?
enough of an asshole.
What about buff Batman? Like
Buff Batman?
Alan Richardson.
Oh,
Nah, that's
A Batman
too
that
big.
would make
Yeah,
sense.
If you
that's-
want a
Yeah.
Bane, I would say Bane.
he's a good Bane. I can
He'd
see him
be a
as Bane.
great Bane.
Yeah.
You shave his head
Just
because
take
Tom
the-
Hardy was a great Bane, but
get-
he wasn't.
Get
I
the
know
mask
He
off.
was
I know
like
he's auditioning
real
for Batman.
Hulk.
Get the mask off of.
I
Get
know
out of my house.
I know that Alan Richardson actually is auditioning.
Oh, for Batman,
Who?
He's way too big.
he's too big.
Who?
He's got
To be a true brawler.
Reacher.
Oh shit.
Or Thad Castle, depending on how you met him.
Yeah.
Actually, the
Blue
first time I
Mountain.
saw Alan Richardson was 02 and first episode of American Idol. He fucked Paula
Yeah.
Abdul.
I saw it on Twitter.
He fucked Paula.
X. Twitter.
He like they literally did not lean. I remember as a kid like watching it. We had a TV in the kitchen, and this guy was basically doing. Alan Richardson was basically giving a lap dance to Paula while he was singing, and then went to her hotel room and then got kicked off the show. Bro,
I mean, O2.
bro, slang it.
Early American Idol, Paula Abdul was hot as fuck.
Hey,
Later on,
what
she was
about those
super drugged up.
commercials with Jason Bateman being Batman. Have you seen the
Ah.
Bateman commercials?
Oh, Bateman, yeah.
Those are great.
Oh, wow. I do love Will Arnett's voice as Batman. I'll tell you that.
He'd be a good comedic Batman. I feel like a little more like a
Babe.
little more.
Mm.
Yeah, comedic.
But that's why I want Glenn Powell, because he's so goddamn charming. He's got to have. But I will say, Batman does have to have brown hair.
Yeah.
He
What
can't
about
be
a
a blonde.
What about a weird thing
Hey,
like
pull up-
Miles Teller? He's such a weird.
Bro,
Like
everybody
like a
keeps pushing
comedic-
Miles Teller.
Did
It's
you
funny.
see him?
I don't
in-
like him in that role. I
Did you
think
see
he's
him in
just
the
funny
go-
because
the
he's
Gorge?
a Vince
Yeah,
Vaughn.
I
He's
liked it.
Vince
Dude, he was
Vaughn
fucking cut, man.
20
He
years
was cut.
later.
Yeah,
But it'd
Yeah,
be
he was
really
cut.
weird.
No,
he's
I
cut.
Like,
That
'cause
one-
he'd be kind of a fun Bruce Wayne.
Suspension
but
of
a
disbelief
weird
on him
Batman.
being a stone cold killer.
Yeah.
That'd be the
Because
hard
really,
part.
like,
It'd be
they
hard to
like
accept
the
him as
whole
Batman.
romance part.
I didn't even
with
like
that
him in Top
that
Gun.
movie, The Gorge. Did you guys watch The Gorge?
Mm.
I did.
So like the whole thing that made me is like
That's it. I love her.
Yeah. Oh,
She can do
it's the
anything.
eyes, it's
She
the
can do
eyes,
anything.
It's the eyes.
The eyes too far apart thing is that's attractive to me.
It's the Uma Thurman.
Can we look up
trap.
Can we look up this Brendan Skellner person? I don't know who that is. He's saying
That's
the
Derp's
popular
real name.
No, Brent Skeller, popular.
He says the
voice
popular
actor
vote for Batman. Vote actor.
Okay, I might pull that up.
Hold on.
Jamie, you pull that up.
Yeah.
Damn it, we don't have a Jamie.
Yeah, we do. Hold on.
All right, let's see. but yeah, I'm gonna say like. So none of you guys have seen Supernatural.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
Seen it. All of it.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Okay, so like
What is it? What's his name?
Dean as
Brendan
Batman.
Skellner. Yeah, I know who Dean is.
Brendan Skellner.
That'd be a good one.
Like, and also like because he just did The Boys as a Soldier Boy, fucking killed that. That was crazy.
How do I not know who this person is? It ends with us.
Let's look at his IMDb real quick.
I love the stash,
He
though.
pulls off a leather jacket. Oh, he's the main character in Drop. Okay, so that movie looks
Oh,
awesome.
That's who that is.
Drop.
Okay, Drop's a new movie. It's new to Fandango anyway. I don't know when the movie came out for.
I'm not mad at this.
Drop looks awesome. It's
Why
on my.
she look
new-
like a more rugged Arnett? Not Arnett. Hartnett.
yeah.
Looks like a
Speaking of Hartnett's got a new movie too.
which one?
He's he's like a CIA agent on a plane.
What?
And what?
Momentary pause, folks.
What did mommy say? Hold on, one second. You guys, chat about new movies coming out because Drop is in my top 3 of movies I'm gonna watch in the next few minutes.
There you
I
go.
don't
you
know what
going to
drop
bed?
is.
Yeah, I have no idea.
So
what the,
Drop is that
pounding?
woman there is going on a first date with that guy, and someone breaks into her house and starts airdropping her stuff from the date, and they want her to kill her first date. So they
Oh,
show
wow.
they show a bunch of stuff of her looking at the phone and airdrops of like the feed of what's going on at the house, and then there's the babysitter getting attacked by the people.
well, it looks
Like,
the
it looks fucking
babysitter doesn't
phenomenal.
survive because I saw Silence Pistol and babysitter taking one in
Like
the
it,
chest.
that movie looks fucking dope.
The thing I want to see most is Smurfs.
There's another
Just
Smurfs
'cause
movie.
that's just Marshall wants to watch it, so now I'm in.
Oh, there you go. Hey, I know that way. Son Carter wants to see something. I'm like, son, bitch, I'm in.
It's just fun to do the whole movie thing with your kid.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. Like, it's just, I've got to be careful now because if I want to catch up on a show, I gotta like try and not let him see because he's getting to the age where he's starting to identify, which is all fun because he stubbed his toe the other day and went, "Oh shit!" I'm like,
Oh man,
he used it right though.
dude.
I'm not mad
Jack
at
said,
that.
"God fucking damn it!" this week. Nicole says, "Fuck a lot."
Yeah, I do
Marshall
too.
tried a new vocab word. It wasn't a cuss word, but he just tried a new word, and he's been trying new words out. And it was really funny because when we went to the movie to see Elio, I said we had to try a different theater.
Okay,
And
6'2" and 35 years.
Okay.
Okay.
Marshall's like, I don't want to go to a different theater. I want to go to the mall theater. And I was like, well, the mall theater, the times don't really align to when it makes
I
sense
want to
for us
go
to
to the
go.
mall theater.
So we're going to the other one. And he's like, well, I want to go. We're doing the mall. And I was like, all right, well, either we're not going to go to the movies or we'll go to the other one. And he goes, oh, no. And then
Bro.
a while later, he goes,
Keep talking.
Yeah,
I guess
we'll
we can
keep
go.
talking.
He goes, I guess we can go to the other theater. I mean, it's embarrassing, but.
Yeah, but you know, hey, kids are terrorists.
No, that was the
man.
word he used. He goes, but it's embarrassing.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
embarrassing?
Embarrassing. How do you
He
even
just
know what
tried-
embarrassing
Like I
is?
said, he's just
How old is he
throwing-
now?
He's 6. He's just
Okay.
like he's trying new words.
He's
He's
like-
just throwing them out there.
He's like, what effect does this have? Duly noted.
because like he did one the other day. He goes, "Wow, that's real slick, Dad." And I was like,
Where did this come from?
I love it though. He's just trying new stuff.
Oh God. Well, my son's he turns 3 in October, and so my wife picked him up from school, brings him in. I'm sitting on the couch, and he's like, "Hey, Daddy, how was your day?" And I'm like, "Wait, where did you learn that, buddy? Is it because I asked you how your day at school was?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "It was good. It was adequate. It was work."
You come home and you're like, "How was your day, Carter?" And he's like, "All right, Dad, shut up.
Yeah.
What was your commission?
Yeah,
today?
exactly. Oh, I'm waiting for that.
What toys am I
oh.
getting? All
Let's
right."
start with the toys.
I
Clearly,
need you out there getting money. If you didn't make any commission, you go back out there.
yeah, hey, you gotta get back. Hey, Daddy, answer the phone. I'm playing with you. Answer the phone.
Well, let's play. Daddy makes toy money.
Yeah. Well,
Bye bye, Dad.
Kaleli got him some like motorized trucks, like super cheap, which is crazy now. Like it's crazy how like functional kids toys that like are actually pretty cool are like $5-6 now.
Mm-hmm.
So she got these 2 like Caterpillar and brand name Caterpillar, which usually they're like spelled wrong. Nope, spelled right. Official logo, licensed, surprisingly, and they require 3 AAA, which I don't know why. You got 3 AAA, put 2 AA.
That's true.
Why
That's
do
true.
I have to use AAA batteries?
I have an obsession with batteries though, so I have rechargeable
I got
AAA's.
the whole damn. Did you see that thing on? I think it was going around Instagram a few weeks ago. But like, it's basically like it's a AA and AAA rechargeable battery thing that like will spit them out. It'll charge them at the top, and then as they charge, it drops them into like a, almost like a, like when you get straws at a restaurant, you press the thing down. Basically that for batteries. I'm good.
It's Jack's on the couch.
But yeah, no.
Just tell him to come out here.
Brandon's. Actually, not a bad choice. I could see it.
He's got just enough rugged look. Yeah.
He's just rugged enough, but I think he'd have to lose the mustache, and I don't know if he's willing to compromise on that based on his.
He was Henry in Westworld.
Oh, he's in Dexter. which I have no idea what's going on with the new
here.
Dexter. But apparently,
Dexter Resurrection.
yeah, but apparently he survives a
Don't tell me.
gunshot.
Don't tell me.
Well, like,
Are you? Which one are you
have you
watching?
watched any of the
I'm on the first one.
commercials?
He's watching the original.
Yeah,
I
like,
started
well,
with the original.
let's just say he's still alive in this next season.
The
that they-
Frozen one.
What?
No, after that.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Well, yeah,
no.
well, you wouldn't have because if you're on season 1, he's still in Miami.
I do love you.
No, your original.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I thought you were
talking.
like the next one after the original.
Well, yeah, it hasn't released yet.
Oh, see, we're talking too.
Okay, yeah, I was
It's
like
the Frozen one is after the.
after Miami, after the original Dexter,
Right there.
Dexter Reborn or whatever the fuck.
Resurrection.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about the one like after the
Original Sin.
No. That's the original. Like
See, he's talking about something different.
I'm
than
talking
that.
about the next, like chronically, the next Dexter thing.
The newest one is Dexter Resurrection. It comes out this month.
Yeah, and he's in New York. And Peter Dinklage is in it. Tyrion's in it.
Oh, so.
Yeah, that little guy. I don't know. Are we supposed to call them little people now?
There we go.
Overtired.
Perfect. Pete Davidson, Batman. Love it.
Pete Davidson?
Jax, relax,
I
man.
think Pete Davidson would be a great Joker.
Hey,
Or a
Jack,
Joker's goon.
Jack Quaid.
Sit on my lap.
Oh, Jack Quaid?
matter? You're just so tired.
Uh-oh.
You're just so tired.
Sorry, folks.
Yikes.
intermission.
Intermission.
Who's that?
Zac Efron. Done.
Huh?
No, Zac Efron's too buff. He fucked up his.
He's got the right. Yeah, what happened with his chin? I
They
want
were
to know.
saying there was something.
He had a dental procedure done that caused erosion in his jaw.
Well, he said he got in a car accident.
Mhm.
Yeah, everybody's.
Yeah.
Hey, yes, dick on car. accident.
They were talking about roids, yeah. For
think
that,
roids
what was that
fucked
wrestle movie he did?
Well, he already had that before.
Did you see that?
Dude,
You
don't
said
watch.
wrestle
Don't
movie
watch
you
that
did?
movie.
It
Don't
was
watch.
fucking set.
No,
Yeah.
I know
Oh my
the
God.
story. I knew the story beforehand. I wasn't gonna
Mm.
watch it. I'm not gonna put myself through that.
Fuck no.
Are we still alive?
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
Do you watch it?
Yeah.
I watched it, man. It was
I
it's-
know
it's
the
fucking sad.
real
What's it
life story
about?
on that.
So yeah,
Kinda like,
it's
is it as dark as Foxcatcher?
It's dark.
you didn't watch it. Oh fuck,
You
dude,
saw,
it was
you
fucking
saw dark.
sad,
you
man.
saw Foxcatcher.
I knew
It's
the story
worth.
of
It's
So what
yeah,
happened with
well,
the
yeah,
thing?
I'm a, was like
So it's like
wrestler.
brothers. So it's like like what was it like I forget how many like three brothers.
Three brothers.
Three
Yeah.
brothers. They're talking about their life story, but then became like a wrestle team and stuff. I mean, I don't want to ruin it for you, but that yeah.
Yeah.
the end is fucking. It's sad. It's very. Well, I don't want to ruin it for
When
you,
he's on the
man.
boat.
I'm not gonna watch it.
Well,
Especially
one
now I know
one
it's the
brother
first
kills himself. All right. Then the other brother died
Didn't
from.
he OD? was OD, I think.
No, the other brother one died. Well, it wasn't like pancreatitis, or it was like
I think that.
medical.
I think on the real like side he OD'd.
Well, in the movie, it wasn't
Yeah,
OD.
yeah, no, I
like,
think I-
like
'cause
he
it was
died
never-
medical. One brother died medically. One brother like killed himself, and the way he did it, like he did it out in the fucking tree in their house. Like it was just fucking
And
sad.
next to his brother.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
it was fucking rough to watch. This was one of those like you. It's not one of these like where like it bounces back and the movie gets
No, it
this
gets
fucking
worse.
thing just gradually goes down, man.
Oh,
I mean,
was,
it's a great movie. It's just fucking sad.
I was sobbing at the
Mhm.
when the boat scene where he gets off the boat and hugs them both. I was like, mm-mm.
yeah, yeah.
It hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Foxcatchers is dark in the like.
What's
oh,
Foxcatcher?
you're it's about Penn State wrestling. The Penn State.
I mean, it's just
No,
a good
it's
fucking brother.
about.
Sorry.
I thought it was Penn State.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was
It's a
about-
private. It's a whole private entity. He made.
Yeah, but that was attached
He was
to
a paranoid schizophrenic who was rich as hell.
Yeah, he's a
and
billionaire.
Olympic hopefuls.
Yeah.
Because there's no money in
No, you being Olympian.
before NIL stuff, like you just said.
Well, before
It was free
UFC.
room and board and all that good stuff. So if you're a elite collegiate wrestler, if you want to be in the Olympics, you're gonna have to commit your life to it without being able to make money.
Yeah.
So he would train the best of the best, and he had a schizophrenic break, and he ended up killing his number one wrestler. But
He
like
was in love with him.
it was
the
yeah,
moment?
deeply. It's a Steve Carell movie.
But it's Steve Carell plays the
Yeah.
paranoid schizophrenic, which is even creepy.
And the
He-
other one's
he
Channing
looked like
Tatum.
him.
Channing Tatum's in it. And it's a cast of comedic actors. Turns out there's
Oh.
fantastic dramatics.
Well, you guys saw Uncut Gems, right?
Oh
The
man,
most uncomfortable movie I only want
Ever.
to watch
He
once.
keeps
Yep.
telling me to watch it. I haven't watched it yet.
It's
It's-
uncomfortable the entire time zone because
That's what
I
he was
swear,
telling me.
dude, I
He keeps
swear to
telling
God,
me
it's like my
fucking-
blood
yeah.
pressure went up 40
Oh,
points
dude.
watching it.
What the fuck?
I want
I
to
don't-
put
that's
some,
what I asked
if
him.
you've never
There's-
seen it, I
there's-
want to put you on a heart monitor and
There's
watch that.
like there's undertones in the music, so
Oh.
the directors like do really good at playing like bassy undertones that help increase your heart rate.
Well, and the guy
Every
just
scene
can't
is
help
stressful.
himself.
Every scene, it seems like something could be lost. Like
Oh.
it's super intense.
Let's bet on this.
Yeah, especially as a gambler, you would love the movie,
dude,
Zach.
Dude, no,
Mm.
no. It is.
Parlay Central.
Oh God. And also you have
And Kevin Garnett's surprised.
Kevin
good at it.
Garnett is in it and is actually a good actor,
Mhm.
but also a shitty person to trust.
This is on Netflix.
It was on Netflix.
I don't know,
don't
I
think
mean,
it's on
I'm pretty sure I
Hulu or
bought it.
Prime right now. It's good.
Kevin Garnett.
Yeah,
He was
the
a
basketball player, Boston Celtics.
he was
As long
the
as he's playing for the
he was
Celtics.
my favorite high school professional athlete.
The big ticket.
The big ticket. He
Yeah.
played he played for the Minnesota Timberwolves, a team where he was averaging 30 points a game, and the team sucked every single year.
Hey, he had great stats.
And then he went to the Boston Celtics. Did he win 2 rings with
One,
the
two,
Celtics?
wing,
one.
ring. I thought it was 2.
Anything is possible.
Oh, but like that whole movie is uncomfortable because you see the
Yeah,
true
I'm on a boat. That's what you said.
depths
Huh?
of a gambling addict.
And another wrestling movie I like is The Wrestler with fucking
Mickey
That is
Rourke.
great. No,
Rourke. That was a great
I
movie.
will rewatch that.
That was a
movie.
fucking great.
That is
movie.
not
Did you
one
see that
I
one?
won't rewatch.
I thought Marissa Tomei
Dude.
has just been a banger.
Oh my god,
for
dude!
40 years of
that
being
movie I
hot.
watch, man. That's
Who?
a great
Marissa
movie.
Tomei.
Another true story.
That one, I've seen that with guys who were spectacular athletes when they were young.
It's sad though. It's sad like
but
what
like
they
it's,
become. But
it's-
yeah,
it-
but
what happens?
great movie.
Well, you know who it's based on, right? Jake the Snake.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Jake the Snake Roberts.
That's
he
what
gets
it's
that
super-
was the Ram guy.
But he
No,
got
it's-
super
it's-
preachy. Jake the Snake got super preachy.
Yeah, well, like so they changed up. I think the death, if I'm not mistaken, because it sounds like Jake the Snake. The whole story.
I thought it was the Ram.
It could be.
What's his name?
His eyes open still.
Oh, he's out. Yeah,
It's
He doesn't do that often.
it's based on
Oh, there he is. Oh,
fucking
is it the Ram? I
yeah.
thought it
It's
was
a true
Jake the
story.
Snake.
No, a true story about the fucking Ram dude.
Man, Uncut Gem. I'd say Uncut Gems is in. It's in the top 10 of best movies.
Oh
I
shit!
only need to see
Really?
it once. Is it Jake the Snake?
But I'm not watching it multiple times
Um,
because of the stress.
The Wrestler, I will watch again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great movie. The Wrestler.
Like, who's it inspired? But it may be like they took. Cause,
Yeah, it's Randy the Ram Robinson.
Okay, so they did take it directly because it sounded like Jake the Snake's thing.
I don't know who that is, but yeah, it's based off.
Dude.
That's what.
Talk about a story there. Jake the
Yeah.
Snake. He's got a shitty life.
Well, he just got.
And
Favorite
then
corner.
Yeah.
Well, and like he thought the money was going to stay forever. Now, have you
Oh,
guys
Beyond the
seen
Mat.
I'm sorry. And then Uncut Gems is not. It's not on anything. You gotta rent it.
Yeah.
Well, the so the one that I think that looks really good is the new Rock movie from A24 about
A24 and Bloomhouse. I swear to God, are
Dude,
just
they
making
are
the only ones in
putting bankers right now.
I just saw A24.
Oh.
Who is,
Drop that movie. It's like Pinnacle or
that
something.
A24?
So there's 3 companies that are making like the best.
Well, they're trying
Mhm.
original things.
I just
Everybody
saw that.
else
I
is
just saw
rinse
that
and repeat.
that A24. Who the fuck just did it?
Well, A24 is known for like.
Have you
their
seen that one with
They have the-
cryptic
Paul
horror
Rudd
movies.
and Tim Robinson?
It's
Oh,
weird. You know what? I
Friends
can't even
or
decipher
Friends?
that movie.
Or no, Friendship.
Yeah, I
What
can't
is it?
decide if that's going to be endearing or any like it's.
I think it's gonna be all the above. I think it's gonna be
The
like-
trailer has like horror music and the
Yeah, well,
undertones.
like I think it's like it
It's
almost
called
sounds
Friendship?
like it's
Yeah.
called Friendship, but I think
you
it's
said we would be friends. You shouldn't get that close to people that quickly. And
You accepted me so fast. You can't do that.
well. I think
It is
that-
a trailer
Is
of a
this out?
horror movie, but
I
if you
think it's
look
a
at under
comedy
the
or
things, it's
something
like it's
feel-good.
like dramatic comedy.
well, it's kind of like Funny People.
Is it out yet?
Like, is anybody
It's
besides
on
me think that-
Fandango.
Does anybody besides me think that Funny People
No,
was
it
just
doesn't.
Adam Sandler talking about how it's like to be him? He's out.
He never does that.
Oh, he must be
Eh,
fucking
kids
tired.
do.
Fighting the dope you gave him.
I didn't give him any dope this time.
Oh,
Not this time.
Let me save that picture. I'm gonna send that to Savannah.
Right.
I must have accidentally sent the link to this to Savannah. Because what topics
Say
are you
you're
doing?
leaving?
No, dude,
He's
he's
getting another Pepsi.
He looks tired. He's fading.
staying here tonight.
Oh, he
Oh.
is.
He
Oh,
texted me
cool.
today.
Oh, cool. Then he better get some more drinks. He's a talk.
He's not a good boozer. He
No, he's not.
No,
No.
yeah, no.
he took
Yeah.
what's the legal weed?
Oh, wait, what? Legal weed?
Yeah, what's that?
K19?
N-
K2?
No.
I was about to say, bro.
THC.
It's under the Farm Act.
Oh, THC Delta 9.
Delta 9.
Yeah, I used to be a legal drug dealer, so know a little
Oh.
bit about these things.
Yeah, you knew
Me
that.
too.
really
I give
quick,
out
man.
Tylenol to everyone who wants it.
Exactly. Yeah. Shit. Well, I ran the math a few years ago on how much I actually sold while I worked for that company. It was like 2 metric tons.
I don't love Delta 9.
No, I sold real weed.
It made me feel it made my eyeballs feel hot.
Well, yeah, because it's not THC, it's THC Delta 9. It's like
Yeah, it didn't give me what I wanted.
just
dude.
take the natural thing. Get a mega.
Weed makes me nauseous.
Well, I get paranoid. I can't be in my head too long. But yeah, A24. They're putting
What are
out
the best?
bangers right- They're putting out bangers, man.
Where did they get started?
Horror.
I'm trying to think of what was it. Were they?
Who was
Uh,
D12? How did you get started? Right.
But what about Eminem? Bitch, are you retarded? Anyway, I'm the populous guy in the group.
I'm trying to think of A24's first film. It had to have been like a Saw movie or something.
Probably
way back then.
Midsummer.
Oh, Midsommar. That's right.
Oh
you're
no,
right.
no, no! Before that was what's the one about the witch coven and the kid? One kid gets her head knocked off. What? Hereditary.
Heredity. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the one that really put him on the map. Then Midsummer came out later. That I think over the summer. What, best A24? Yeah, you just click down. There we go.
Oh, they did Euphoria too.
Yeah, they've done a shit ton. Bring Her Back looks awesome. Death of Unicorn, I still need to watch. Oh, they did.
Yeah,
They did
everything,
Uncut
everywhere, all at
Gems.
once. I didn't really.
They did Uncut Gems.
Oh, you know what? They're killing
Lady
it.
Bird.
Heretic, Baby Girl. Oh, Baby Girl was good.
I've never.
Oh,
heard,
they did Moonlight too. Son of a bitch.
I've never heard of.
They're just
On-
slaying,
have
dude.
you heard of On Becoming a Guinea Fowl
No.
or 8th Grade?
No. but,
Lady
like,
Bird.
they're-
Lady Bird. As far as coming of age movies, it's a pretty good one.
Marcel the Shell with shoes on.
I
thought it
love
was-
that movie.
I thought it was
I
terrible.
love Jenny Slate.
Oh, did they do Rye Lane?
I mean, if you're looking at them, I'm guessing so.
Yeah, they
Dude, they got banger after banger as far as production companies
for,
go.
yeah
Pa-
for
Past Lives
production
was good.
companies of
Past
They're
Lives.
like
indie,
the.
they're the new art house.
Did you
film.
guys see Past Lives?
No.
No.
That was
I have
good.
Oh
not.
wait, is that the one with?
I don't know. I don't.
Who's in that one?
Is that the one where
I was
she
thinking
meets her,
Tom
like-
Hanks.
Oh my gosh, Everything Everywhere All at Once is fantastic. Talk to Me was a great horror
Yeah.
movie.
Hmm.
Well, they killed it with
X, there's a great
that was
one.
good. Oh, I want to talk about like throwing a lot of felt like an old school slasher, but like made now.
I never saw The Brutalist.
I need to watch it, but I feel like I've seen what's his name in that role, Adrian
Ex
Brody.
Machina.
Dude. That's why you don't try to fuck robots. Because that guy tried to fuck a robot and it locked him in a. Spoiler alert, guys! It locked him in a cage to
Uncut
die.
Gems.
Yeah, I was about to say the
What's
witch.
that? What's the Rotten Tomato score on that one?
91.
Oh, dude,
Should be
they,
better.
they produce gold.
And
Right?
all- and these have just been going down. We're only at 91 still.
Yeah, and they're 45
Yeah.
The Lighthouse, that was a good one. Hereditary. How is Hereditary not top 5?
because it got too
Disaster.
popular.
Green Room. Oh, I didn't know that was A24.
And the hard part is if you get too
Dude.
popular, then you have people watching it.
Dude.
And that's not their
That-
type
yeah.
of movie. And then it's like,
bro.
ah.
That's the whole
That's
thing.
what I'm
like,
saying. Like these people here, like Hereditary.
People.
It was considered one of it was considered like this is a top
Hey,
3.
Friendship is somehow already rated. That's weird.
Is that falling down?
Well, it's 88. Green Knight, that was a good one.
I'm at the
Iron
microphone.
Claw. No, the Iron Claw is the what's
The
it
wrestling
called?
one,
Yeah.
right?
The Lobster was good. That was Colin Farrell. They're good at just odd movies that work.
I wonder how much say they have in like what does a production company do?
Produce funds.
I saw the TV go
They
down
basically-
onwards.
Well, they either
There's Midsommar. How's Midsommar? Is that 60?
yeah.
80.
Thank you. 80.
Yeah.
It's 80 of their top movies.
Well, kids got 83%.
But it's
Which
Dude,
is in the
it-
top 3 of
it had a
horror movies
90
all
It had a
time.
99 Rotten Tomato. That's why like I don't trust critics. I
when it
trust
gets too
fan scores.
popular.
Whenever you get too popular, like so this is one topic I wanted to bring up.
People get their jollies on knocking it down.
Oh yeah,
okay?
because
Yep.
well because
I'm gonna
every
hit them
new
with a negative
critic,
review.
like cause this is the only problem with social media and even podcasting and the ability of all this stuff to be to the everyday man where you don't need 10K to do it, is that there are some people that get their jollies off or like try to make a name for themselves, kind of like actually in Ted Lasso, where
Nothing they love more than a hero is watching them fall.
yeah,
sort
exactly,
Of thing. Yeah.
exact same thing. Either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Dark Knight.
But then they come back and say, the one thing they love more than to watch a hero fall is to watch us watch him return, whatever.
Yeah, comeback.
Yeah.
Well, like there's very few. Like I think we're actually about to see one on a separate topic. We're gonna see them bring back Kang the Conqueror. I think what's the name's coming back.
And what?
I was thinking
MCU. What's his name? The guy who was set up to be the Phase 4, Phase 5 big villain, Kang the Conqueror. What's his name? The guy from
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Lovecraft Country, the black actor who what was his name? Hold on. All right, we're going to the iPhone, folks.
I don't follow. I don't.
The Conqueror is?
No, but there's so many different ways that went off of the post.
Jonathan Majors. I
let me
think
see his
Jonathan.
picture. Let me see his picture. It's like Luke Cage looking motherfucker.
Yeah, Luke Cage,
Okay.
looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It was in the.
Nobody knew what direction Marvel was going to go after Endgame.
Well, no,
So
they
Thunder,
did.
but they
Yeah, they did.
it wasn't well received.
Well, no, it was. It was just that he got into an argument with his girlfriend, got charged. She claimed assault. Yeah, Jonathan Majors.
I remember that.
And even with the testimony of her jumping into his car, punching
He still got
him.
fired, right?
What?
Didn't he get fired?
Yeah, he got fired. Jonathan Majors. Yeah, his girlfriend
He
lied.
looks like the Candyman.
What?
He looks like the young Candyman.
Yeah, well, different actor, but yes.
He looks like a young version of him because he's
Yeah.
old as fuck now. 'Cause
Dude,
oh, speaking of, I just saw the trailer again for Bloodlines.
well, it's out
Man, that
now.
looks good.
Dude, it's
I
out.
saw it.
It's out.
He saw it in you saw it in theaters?
Is it good?
He said it was the best one.
Oh, yeah, and it was Toby Todd's last film role. The guy who plays the mortician. The
Oh,
corner
Yeah,
guy.
the Candyman.
Yeah, Candyman. Be my victim. Dude, he was terrifying. Toby Todd.
He's got a perfect voice for it.
Dude, his voice is like horror silk. You want somebody to give you some creeps just by whispering?
It's a great trailer voice. But yeah, I watched it was a 3-minute and like 15-second trailer. Watched it yesterday
Yeah.
because I was watching Drop. So Fandango's they have so many rent it before release stuff, and like I watched the one for Bloodlines, Drop. There's a bunch of like obscure movies. I added like 7 movies to my fucking wish
Dude,
list.
that's how I like do with games. Like I'll watch like the people that like, hey, here's these games on the summer Steam sale in this category, and I'll check them out. And like they're usually like $5, so I buy them. It's a problem.
Oh, we can do it.
But
How far are we into this?
what? Oh, I think we're about an hour.
We're probably an hour and 15.
Hour and 8 minutes.
Oh, right in the middle of both of us.
Mhm.
All right, Zach, hit that BRB on the Stream Deck, the ones all those little bulbs.
We'll be right back.
Yep. Then hit the 4 left red buttons.
Time flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time is flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. stumbling under the street lights, afraid to admit that it feels right, but it feels right. And I don't wanna see tomorrow. It's after midnight. We're stumbling under the street lights, afraid to admit that it feels right, but it feels right. And I don't wanna see tomorrow.
It's a slow start in my head. You came and went every night.
Yeah, I was actually just talking to a patient today about. Yes, I don't know what that is.
If I see you
This one
again,
is fucking white.
are you my friend or my life?
No, it's ice cold. I'm not gonna eat it ice cold. It's too cold. Yeah, that's the problem. It's fucking ice cold.
It's soften, I guess. I think you in my chest feels like,
I want to burn my finger in the aluminum
it feels like you feel like home. You feel like home.
It has to be cold and fat.
Or room temperature.
Yeah, it was baked at one point.
Well, yeah, but like
No, it's not. Well,
Well, it's
real
baked.
stuff is, yeah, but I
But
have
it's
no
put in
baked
the fridge.
cheesecake.
I love cheesesteak.
So, are we back?
Yeah, we're back.
All right, we're back.
Nobody's watching anyway. It's a matter.
The only
There's
cheesecake
zero
I
current
like is
viewers.
from Super Day.
Oh.
That's the
The
only one you
Lost
like.
Jerky?
That's the only cheesecake. I'm not a huge fan of cheesecake, but their fucking cheesecake. You had their cheesecake, right?
Oh,
Zach?
it's fantastic.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What
I like,
cheesecake?
I like the one that.
Oh my god, from
Oh,
Super
my-
Day.
Hey,
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
like the one-
I've got
Hey, I know the
slice
problem
in
with
the
that.
fridge. What?
I like the one that's brownie
What's your
crust
favorite?
with the cookie
Oh,
on
shit.
top,
Oh, is that what it is? Oh shit.
cheesecake in the middle.
Mm-mm.
It's real good. It's a brownie bottom with cheesecake, and then the top is covered in like a cookie cake.
Oh man, that sounds amazing.
What?
It's so good.
Mm.
The Super Day.
Guys, prove it.
Mm.
I was just putting my foot on the stand. So.
Called a
Is
brookie.
that all the time?
Yeah, brookie cheesecake.
Oh,
Was it?
thanks.
A brookie
Oh, that's
cheesecake.
awesome.
Cheesecake.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
traditional like
yeah.
blueberry. I like the blueberry.
What's broken on it?
with the topping.
It was the cheapest Mike Stain possible.
Obviously the
Oh.
strawberry.
the legs are
I've
actually the
had
broke part.
You've had the key
Oh
lime
really?
one.
Okay, I'll just put my feet
Key
on.
Key
lime?
lime.
Actually,
Yeah,
works out better
that's like
this way.
seasonal.
Okay.
I really just like
Beats
New York
truly
style,
holding
too.
it, I guess.
Yeah, the regular.
Yeah,
I'll tell
exactly.
you, it's good ass cheesecake.
Especially
it's
keeps my
fucking
hands
amazing.
open to drink.
For a gas station to turn out that kind of a
Mhm.
Dude,
fucking bakery.
It's a
item.
kitchen
Dude, it's
that
fucking
happens to sell
amazing
gas.
shit there.
Yo,
What
the only
sucks
thing,
is every time I go there, there's people at the gas
Packed as
pumps,
fuck.
and they're like,
Yeah.
"There's nobody there." It's like,
Mm.
rather than the 3 minutes it takes to pump your gas and get the fuck out,
yeah,
they pump their gas and then
go-
go inside and
they
wait
go
for
inside and wait.
25
Yes.
fucking
Yes.
minutes.
You go, you place your order, then you get in line for the gas.
Yeah, it's a
That's
gas
the-
station, dude. Fuck, get out the way.
Yeah, like I don't.
There's a
understand.
whole
bitch,
gravel
get out
parking
the
lot.
way.
Yeah, that's the key thing. But
Are you drinking a white monster?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Red Bulls in the fridge if you want that. I know you're a monster guy.
he just doesn't like licorice.
Yeah.
Licorice.
Yeah, that's what Red Bull's flavor is. The flavor profile
Sugar
is licorice.
sugar free is
Funny you
not.
say that.
It's
the-
licorice.
There's a pink.
It was ruined because I told you of the fucking Jaeger bombs. I
Yeah.
used to-
Well, that's
when I-
real licorice
When I
there.
first started drinking, I did so many of those fucking things, man. I can't do it.
Yeah,
I,
that was a college go-to, and it was a
I
bad
don't understand
idea.
why Jaeger was invented.
make you throw up.
Well,
Nice.
if you want to feel warm
Yeah.
with a sweet flavor, and you also may want to put some people in some ovens, it's a
I mean,
great choice.
yeah.
It's German.
There's a lot of people I would like to put in an oven, but
Well,
not a
True
not
that.
a whole race.
True that
well,
is.
you know the crazy thing
True
is, you
that,
start looking
yes.
at German fairy tales. They always describe the witch as long-nosed and greedy.
Yeah, I know.
It's like she deserved it.
Yeah.
Whole.
I think there's like a Disney conspiracy thing on Reddit about that too. It's like,
Back
you know
it
what,
up
you're
real
right
quick.
here. The whole Hansel and Gretel thing.
It's like, guys,
Oh,
she was a great
my
host,
sister Gretel.
and we never saw her like
We
in the
put
like,
her in the oven.
yeah,
And she
and
was
then they threw her in
never
her
heard
own oven.
from again.
And then they took all of her stuff and lived
Yeah.
in her house.
They ate her house. They threw her in her own fucking oven. They robbed her shit and left.
It is crazy how many Disney stories were from like truly dark tales.
Well,
Their
Brothers
whole
Grimm.
Brothers Grimm shit.
Well,
yeah.
Brothers Grimm, they're German, so it's
I mean,
it's dark.
Like the Little Mermaid's a shitty story.
Bro, look, don't look into the actual story of the Little Mermaid. It is bad.
Yeah, it's.
enlighten us. Zach and I would love to hear.
Well,
I think
she cuts off her feet.
I think she at the end of it she
Ah,
truly.
There's
she,
no alleged or I think.
No, she
Let's
did.
hear it.
She cut off
at
her
the end
feet.
of it, she ends up being nothing but sea foam that gets washed away.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
yeah, like,
Nothing.
What?
It's like Sea of
Sea
Lazarus. Like
foam?
She does.
Yeah.
She breaks down into nothing because she doesn't. What's the bitch
She-
that makes the deal with
Ursula.
her?
She,
Ursula.
Well,
The
Ursula
bits? The
represents
bits.
Mephistopheles,
You like the
or
bits.
the devil, or a
Yeah, so like
crossroads
she
demon.
doesn't accomplish the goal, so she loses the bet and she ends up like
Yeah.
turning into fucking sea foam
Oh, shit.
that
man.
washes like.
Oof.
Like during our red tide when you get that foam at the
Yeah,
top, like
you're
oh
like
that,
the
that
fucking
shit.
Yeah, she
bits.
became that.
Oh, God.
She became that.
Ugh.
It's a
The fuck?
bad movie.
Yeah.
It's a bad
fuck?
story.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
not good.
Okay.
Well, it's like the Red Riding Hood, the Huntsman.
Yeah, Little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah, he kicks wholesale ass in the real one.
What's
Grandma gets eaten.
trying to think of all
They
the stories.
both get eaten. Actually.
Brothers Grimm doesn't make any good stories.
Well, it's a great story.
yeah,
It's just not
no,
child-friendly.
not a lot of happy endings.
No. It's always like it's kind of like an A24
The
movie.
Boy Who Cried Wolf, right?
I think that's just a
Doesn't he get
wise
eaten?
tale or myth. Yeah, he does because no one believes his ass.
He got what he deserved.
Yeah, he kind of earned it.
But
Fuck that kid.
Cinderella was a Brothers Grimm one.
Oh yeah, Cinderella. There was the stepsisters. They cut off their toes to fit in the glass slipper,
Yep.
Yep.
and like they described it in
I'm
great
sorry,
detail.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, like so
Yeah, the
remember-
real Cinderella story is another dark one.
Yeah, it's dark as fuck.
Jesus, man.
Cinderella, she doesn't die in that one though, does she?
No. She
Well,
doesn't die, but like,
it's just
She
well,
like
you
ends
know,
up being a
you know-
slave the rest of
Do
her
you know how
life.
Stumpy?
you know
Yeah.
Sleeping Beauty ends? She wakes up during childbirth. Yo,
Oh,
old boy rapes
God.
her ass.
It's a true American tale.
Well, it's technically German, but yeah.
It fits today.
I mean, that, yeah.
I mean,
that
like,
could actually be a.
Well, yeah, the Epstein files are there.
I mean, fuck,
I
dude.
don't know about that. Also, like, I'm finding out more shit about Epstein. I'm like, the more I find out about Epstein, I'm
Is
Pretty-
he a patsy?
no,
Mm.
I'm pretty sure he killed himself though.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because he attempted it 3 other times during his incarceration, which was not readily talked about.
Hmm.
Like literally before they found him dead in his cell, he tried to kill himself like 2 weeks prior. They found him hanging from like I think his pants or some shit.
You get real inventive, I guess, when you're
Fucking hell,
Well, you
man.
think about it, like,
you got nothing to do, but I guess think of
well,
ways
yeah,
to do it.
because you're in protective custody. Like the amount of
I
stuff, like,
mean-
and
You don't
you
have
think about the amount of
shoelaces.
stuff you're in protective custody, suicide watch. The amount of shit it would take to get someone in there to kill you. Like, you'd have to fucking entirely kill. Well, you couldn't pay him off because everybody talks eventually. So you'd have to kill an entire shift of prison guards, union prison guards, which that's once you get the union involved, like there's investigations, there's a bunch of other shit. So like
Dude,
one
that's
person having an
fucking-
accident,
that's
swept under the
fucking-
rug, but like a whole shift.
Huh.
Also, like they actually do have the video. It turns out that the video
Man.
that they said got accidentally deleted, they downloaded the wrong fucking video.
Accidentally?
No, it never got deleted. They downloaded the wrong.
That AI's got
feed.
real good. Got the
Yeah, I
He's
don't.
got the correct amount of fingers in this video now. Thank you.
Dude, I like the problem with AI video. Even the
Is it
good
cake?
shit, even the
looking
good shit,
shit?
it's still not good enough.
Uncanny Valley is a real thing.
Yeah, you know
What
it
is it?
it.
intrinsically.
Uncanny Valley.
The uncanny valley.
Man,
when you see
you are
something
you
that's
are
not
an old
natural.
man. It's
Dude,
funny.
what the fuck, man?
Do you
So
not know what the
uncanny valley is
is?
when you look at an image that's AI and you look in the eyes, you can like it's essentially like you
following
can
you?
tell they're soulless.
No, there's
Oh.
something wrong. It's like it looks right, but you know
Have you heard of
intrinsically
that?
there's something wrong. Yeah, the uncanny valley. That's a very common thing.
Oh, is it common?
Yeah, it is. It's-
Well, so the
it's a
uncanny
common-
valley
it's a
is when
common
you
theory.
look at an image and it can raise your heart rate and increase your blood pressure because you see something that looks normal but feel
it's
like it's
not.
wrong.
It's kind of
I
like
don't like that.
it's
I
a
don't fucking like that.
you know what's crazy? So they're saying that's a genetic.
That's how we
adaptation.
survive. Yeah.
It's how we
There's- you
survive.
know
So
what?
that means that sometime in our history, there's something that looked human but wasn't,
Mm.
and
Yeah.
we developed a defense mechanism to like kind of give us a spider sense to warn us about that. I want to know what the fuck that was.
Kind of like animals that how when their heads turn, they have like spots on the back of their head to signify that they look like eyes, but they're truly not.
Like a Siberian tiger to ward off predators.
Yeah.
Which makes me question what the fuck is
Most-
hunting
what-
a Siberian tiger besides another Siberian tiger, which would probably be like, yo, that's, I know, like, well, they didn't have mirrors, so I guess they didn't know what the back of their head looked like. But also, there's some questions.
Where'd you hear these from?
Uncanny Valley has been a term
Yeah, it's been a
since
term
the
for,
early
like-
2000s.
It was kind of like, actually, I think it came around with the Berenstein versus Berenstein bears, like in Deja Vu and like the whole
Mandela effect.
yeah,
weird is-
Mandela effect.
What's
What's
weird
that?
is, have you guys seen those Mandela effects that have been proven wrong?
Yeah, like the
Hold up.
cornucopia.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Which one?
What's that?
Fruit of Loom?
Mandela, it's everyone believes something that's not true.
I
The
So,
cornucopia
like,
one, they proved
Fruit
there
of the
was a
Loom said-
cornucopia.
yes. Oh
And
well.
they tried to sweep it under the rug for some
Fruit of the
reason.
Loom says that there was no cornucopia in any of their advertising or logos in history,
It ended in
but
'97.
they've found that's not the case.
They found packages.
They found Berenstein Bear books of both Berenstain and Berenstein.
prior to the internet like being popular, and,
Right,
Like,
so
where
it's-
you could
it's-
fake it.
It's something that you believe is true in your whole heart, but everyone tells you you're wrong.
Well,
They've proven the Berenstein Bear thing was real too.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, multiple times. There's
Yeah, somebody
there's
actually found a
several
book,
books. Yeah, there's several
and
books
then
of it.
The
So
trademark
do you
and
think
po-
you think it was they were trying to just test to see if they can Mandela affect people on purpose, like a population?
I do think it
test?
could be very much a government
Like
thing.
a
Like,
big,
no,
like,
let's see what we can do.
psychology experiment.
here, you guys want to hear a little bit crazy
'Cause
theory,
otherwise,
but
why
I
would
think
they
I
do it?
believe 100% in.
I think it'd be a publishing house and just fuck ups and like, yeah, not enough
Well,
books for us.
do you want to hear a crazy theory that I've had? Because like everybody's had that dream where you die, right? And you wake up when you die, right?
Supposedly, yeah.
Okay, where it feels real. You wake up,
Mhm.
sweat, breathing heavy.
You can't die in your dreams because if you
Yeah.
die in real life, you die in a
So,
dream, you die in real life.
My
yeah.
theory is, and it's a fun thought experiment if you really want to fuck with your head.
Hmm.
Get some ayahuasca. Here we go.
Yeah, basically. All right. So my theory is that you always make it in your reality, your life, your perception of reality. If you want to get metaphysical with it, like we all see things differently. We have shared experiences with other individuals. You always make it as far as you were ever going to make it. Think about it as branching timelines. When people die in your life, that was as far as they were going to make it while you were still alive. So therefore, the Mandela effect, the deja vu, I would say when people feel deja vu, they're intersecting with a branch path of themselves. So that's why you feel like you've been there before. You're like touching the fabric of reality with your other self. Now,
Okay.
you always, in your own reality, your perception of reality, you always make it as far as you will ever make it. Basically, like how they say when you die, you relive your entire life or you relive the best moments of your life with the DMT release. Right?
Yeah, I think that's true.
Yeah, so
The
with
best
that
you'll
being-
ever feel in your life is as you die and you get hit with so much DMT, it becomes
Yeah.
an alternate reality.
as someone who's
the-
taken
what's the-
DMT, it's a crazy.
What's the Tony the Tiger's nose thing about?
I don't know. Oh,
What the fuck?
why
It's
is it
black
blue?
versus blue.
It's black. It's always been black. And I've seen the movie where Sinbad plays a genie.
Yeah,
So-
Shazam.
No, because
Sinbad.
it's called Kazam.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, that's
Sinbad,
about.
right?
I've seen the tape box, but I don't know how real it is. That's the problem. I did think there was a headset. Nah, I've only thought of it as GIF.
It was always Jiffy. See, so the Mandela effect, I think, is worlds absorbing themselves. Kind of like because I was trying to think of a theory that would explain, like, well, if, like, I've lost a lot of people, a lot of family, a lot of friends, and
There's so many.
wait, they saying Curious George never had a tail?
Yeah, he doesn't have a tail.
The tail was always there. But yeah, with that theory about like you always make it as far as you were ever going to make it on the best timeline. Like some people just get a bad shot where they don't make it, but the people that die in your life, whether it seems young, they only make it as far as you ever make it in that timeline. It's kind of like I think Low Key season 2 when they're talking about the sacred timeline and all of that explains it the best way. You always are the best. The perception reality you face always makes it the best. So the reality you live is the best version of it. You don't actually die until your chances or lives run out.
You're staying in the best timeline.
Yeah, exactly. Your consciousness shifts to the best timeline or stays in the best timeline.
Dude, most
Your
of these
dreams.
are just people just remembering, like, or just doing what they think logically. should
Honestly,
be
I do
there.
think
Well, the
Monopoly Man had a
Monopoly Man
monocle.
always had a monocle in my memory.
Even fucking Duna, let's go. Duna, got like $200.
Yeah. Well,
Ace
they had the
Ventura?
monocle in the movie.
And,
why would
Ace
you have
Ventura.
him with a?
Yeah,
why
Ace
would you
Ventura.
see a guy with a top hat and a monocle and go the Monopoly guy, and then not just say just a old guy with a white mustache is the Monopoly guy? Why is the monocle there? Doesn't make sense.
Kit Kat did have a hyphen, but not with this wrapping design.
No, it did have a hyphen.
Yeah, but
It
they
wasn't
said it
this
didn't.
design though. Yeah,
Right,
you're
so it was
absolutely
it was
right.
a different one when it had the aluminum.
Yes. Yeah, when it was actually like the Crunch Bar wrapper.
Yes,
Yeah. I
Fruit of the Loom did have a
yes, had a
cornucopia.
cornucopia. Don't fucking gaslight us.
I don't remember that.
Cheez-Its, I don't.
I kind of
it's
always thought it
actually
was
the
cheese.
Z.
I don't remember a Z.
So that's what I'm saying. So like, the Mandela effect is where like another universe ended or something like that, or merged.
What's
So-
the knockoff Cheez-It that everyone loves?
Cheese nips.
Cheese
Nips.
nips.
I feel
It's
like people are
nips.
adding.
Nips.
I think people
Nips.
are adding extra letters.
They could, but like, what's the double stuffed?
Huh.
No,
Uh,
mine always had 2 Fs.
Mine never had 2 Fs.
The fuck?
Mona Lisa, she smirks.
I feel like that's an angle thing.
Yeah, I think it's just how you perceive facial structure.
I think that was like a fan art.
No.
No.
Actually, no, he did in the re-releases of the original trilogy. They when they did the CGI and had Jabba the Hutt actually show up in Mos Eisley's. I think he did have a silver leg at one point.
An extra T.
Yeah, Flint's Stone.
Stone.
I'm not good at spelling to begin with, so I'm gonna pass on that one.
I feel like it's this one.
Yeah, I always thought it was the
Is it-
Flintstones. Yeah, Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Not Flint. This.
He never says, "Luke, I am your father."
I've never seen the scene.
Has he never seen it?
Never seen the scene. Not that one. I would
Well,
say.
and also
Has
like
he not seen all the Star Wars movies?
what?
I mean, I like technology. Why would I watch the old shit when I can watch the new shit with much better? I'm also a contrarian. I kind of like Jar Jar Binks.
I didn't think he deserved the hate that he got.
Misa Jar Jar
As a
Binks.
kid, I enjoyed the character.
It's
Fun.
all about how
Fun
guess
little,
what? The
like a
first
drunken
one-
master ninjas to me. Like
Yeah.
Jackie Chan drunken master shit.
Yes, it was fun.
It's just on how old you were when
you saw it.
watched it. Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Well, and this is
fucking
good.
like 12 or 13. Perfect time for Jar Jar Binks. For
Yeah.
me.
But if
I
you
was-
watch it,
I was-
if you watch it
If
now,
you're
the first
30,
time-
yeah,
I
I
was
guess.
10.
if
No,
you
I
watch
was
the first
8.
time now, you might be like, "All right, Jar Jar, shut up."
Shut the.
Well,
Well,
They're trying to do this, dude. Jar Jar, stop it.
Well, and this is the thing. So this is another topic that I didn't mention was that are video games getting worse or is the demographic getting older and more cynical?
Video games.
I feel like because I think part of it is that they're doing so many pre-releases and you're finding all like you get to purchase a beta,
Mm-hmm.
so you'll find bugs just like this fucking board.
Yeah.
So one really bad thing happens if you're one of the unlucky ones, like your video game doesn't match well with, like I have an Xbox Series X, but if you had a Series S, this would happen and you'd have this brick.
Yeah.
Like, well, it would immediately sour you forever because that catastrophic moment. It's like games are better, hands down, like graphics.
Yeah.
And you're playing games at 130p and you were maxed out. You
Yeah.
got lucky to get 30 FPS back then. They're better.
Yeah.
But they also released, you got to wait in line, a complete game.
Yeah. Well, I don't even think you got a complete game. Like, I would say that, like, you think about the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era, like, it also barrier to entry was a lot lower, at least economically.
Yeah.
So I think that the real issue is that a majority of the people that play the games that we shouldn't have played as kids or when we were younger are now the ones who are like mid 30s, early 40s, and especially kind of like what I said, like where you've got everybody can be a fucking critic. It's kind of like the episode of Yelp, the Yelp review episode of South Park, Boogers Income, where everybody's a fucking critic all of a sudden. I think that that's like, because you see like conscious efforts to review bomb a game because they don't like the company's policy or the mother company. Like, so you saw this with Helldivers, where on
Okay.
Steam, there was a conscious effort when the PSN network was being a requirement
Mhm.
to review bomb the game.
Yeah. Online all
Because
the
of
time
that.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't even that you had to actually have a PSN network, like ID. Not that you had to pay for it, but you had to have that to access the game on anything. On PC, also, by the way, it's coming for Xbox.
I don't care.
Yeah, no, it looks
Yeah.
awesome. I was like, hell yeah. But I was thinking about this the other day, and I'm like, games are not getting worse, or we're getting them in shittier forms than they normally would have been. Because there are a lot of broken games that got released before you could patch, and you just had to work around it.
Yep.
There's a lot of examples of that.
And then, well, okay. So another
Like
example
The
is every.
Simpsons on GameCube was awesome, but it would glitch all
Yeah,
the time.
exactly.
You have to like
Eh,
turn it off. And
We're talking
restart.
about fucking frame. I literally watched like
the same hard reboot stuff that you had to
I
do
would
then.
drive off the city into like this.
Yeah,
void
yeah.
of
You
just
you
who
fall
knows
through the
what.
map, and then you just
Yeah.
have to turn the console off. And you're like, well, fuck. I guess I lose that.
Now it's broken. Back then, like, I found this Easter egg.
Yeah,
You ever
exactly.
ha-
It used to be something, but now we're older and we're more critical because,
Everything else in our life is fucking up. You want your game to be a relaxation thing, and
Exactly.
now it didn't happen.
well, and that's the thing. Like, you get everybody's a cynical asshole. Like, take the new Jurassic Park. By all accounts, looks like it's going to be a great movie. The reviewers, the critics, fucking eviscerated it. But the fan score is like 78, 80%. I don't know where it's actually sitting right now. but-
Borderline stuff like it's still a win to me.
Yeah, like I'm like, and they're like, oh, it brought back some of the nostalgia. I'm like,
No,
well,
if it's at all even halfway decent, okay, I want to see it. I want to
yeah,
watch
exactly.
A movie at a time
It's entertaining. Fuck it, rinse, repeat.
Well, Path of Exile. First one's free.
Yeah.
This one now you got to pay for the beta.
Yeah, but when it releases fully, it's free.
But I've got like a couple hundred hours in
Yeah.
Path of Exile 2 and like 4 seasons of the game,
Mm-hmm.
and I paid my $20 to play.
Yeah, and like,
It's fucking amazing. I'm obsessed. I'm hooked on it. If I have a free few minutes,
I'm jumping on
I'm
it.
locking in. And it's so good.
Like,
But people immediately shit on it so much. Why would I pay for 2 when I can play 1 for free?
it's like because they put more effort into it, and obviously everybody's got to fucking make money. You don't get good products without making some fucking money doing it. Like, that's just the fucking basics on everything.
Certain things should be pay to play. And honestly, because it's a never ending thing with seasons and stuff like
Mhm.
that. Oh, you got to pay for stash tabs. Okay, you have like 4. It's like having 4 separate treasure chests you can keep all your stuff in. But if you want more, you got to pay $5 for another
Oh,
treasure chest.
$5? Oh, fuck me. Like, yeah, no, I get, like, because I see a lot of shit, like, because I, like, on Steam especially, where people are just bitching about the most mundane things. Like, like I told you earlier, I ran into my first troll where somebody called me a scammer and a bot.
Yeah, and
I asked a question.
If you're bitching about something online that it gathers traction and has nothing to do with the game, doesn't affect gameplay, shut up.
Yeah, like enjoy the game.
People just
or
want
don't.
it. People just want to bitch about it.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, that's the social media
And
thing. Like where
I'm
Like-
done. You taking my spot?
you all right?
Yeah, I'm just.
He's
I'm
kind of.
comfy. Call me.
I'm alright.
He's comfy.
Yeah, he's good. We
He
got
likes to
his
sit
spot.
next to me. He likes the hand job you got.
Oh yeah, we got under,
Night, guys.
under the. All right, night, man. But yeah, like I would say that's the biggest thing I see. Like, cause everybody's like talking about like kind of what I said, like the Microsoft thing, laying off the workers, and they're like, "Oh my God, what's going on with Xbox?" And I'm like, "Well, they laid off.
Oh,
Oh, what
just hit the button.
on this?
Yep, yep, yep. Done. Oh, hold it, I guess. There you go.
There you go.
It's the bug thing.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh,
Yeah. You
That's
know,
why
you,
I've been
you,
huffing.
you would get in alive.
hey, that's why I've been
Fucker
huffing
worked.
this last hour and a half.
It's just activated charcoal.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
It's the #1 mosquito repellent in the market right now.
Nice.
It works. Works
But-
great. It really does.
But yeah, like I think that's
You
the-
quit itching like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like, how do I get one of those like, put in my pocket at work?
Almost like a beeper. You could probably get a. It's that small.
They make one that's more cylindrical tube-like that you could put in your pocket.
Tape it to the top
Type
of
it in
my
your
cap.
head, yeah. What's that? Don't worry about it. It's
Yeah, look
custom.
up Thermacell. That's all it is.
But yeah, it's yeah. Like I just think everybody like social media is a good thing because you're able to find out about shit like organically.
That's the best
but-
thing about Reddit, I think, is like, how do I get past this part?
Well,
And there's a thread about it. Well, if this is what you can do here, this is how you do it.
yeah. Well, I think Reddit does a great job. Also, Reddit is a great way to get past the porn blockers they have in
Mm.
Florida now. Tell you what,
Unless it's a link to RedGIF,
yeah,
and you still have to
then you're fucked.
VPN it.
Then you're fucked. But
But
yeah.
luckily, everything now comes with a built-in VPN. iPhones, all is click,
yeah, you
click
just
the
turn it on,
VPN.
press a button.
My Arrow, Amazon Mesh thing has a VPN. I can just turn it on, so
Are you
everyone's
serious?
on everyone's on a
fuck
VPN if I
yeah.
want to do it.
Yeah. But I think yeah, it's just like people need to just enjoy the game. If it's not a good game, it's not a good game. But
And I was like, $20. How many things have you wasted $20 on?
well, that's how I look at it. Like, and also if I spend $20, I get 20 hours of enjoyment out of it, or at
I gotta-
least 20 hours on it.
You got to turn the charger back on the car.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It was because it was storming.
oh yeah, because the lightning, you don't want to fucking fry the battery. No, my parlays. There's $6.
Oh, I can't turn it on. I disconnected it.
But yeah,
That Tesla wall mount thing is actually
is it good?
yeah.
Now you gotta get the robotic arm where it like kind of finds it, like that tentacle porn. It's like
Yeah, just
I'm gonna find the hole.
Plugged it into the breaker. Oh, if you ever want Kalea, get her one above the standard range because it charges faster.
Really?
Mine maxes out at 32 amps. If you have the next step up, it goes at 40.
Oh, so I'll have to get the plaid.
Oh,
I'll go.
Dear
I'll cheap out and get the plaid.
the Model 3P is pretty awesome. 0 to
Dude,
60
oh
in
yeah, it's
2.8
fucking
seconds.
I was like, yeah, I don't want to drive that. That's too much.
But you got, or her being pregnant. Model Y, the new Model Ys, you can get third row.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at because she's like, I don't want a electric. I'm like, it wouldn't be bad because you don't drive a shit ton.
I drive for a living and I still don't reach the end of my battery.
Really?
Other than the day that I had to go to Sarasota twice and Arcadia, Venice, Inglewood, Northport,
Mhm.
and Punta Gorda, I haven't been less than 40.
Really?
Because there's so much stop and go stuff, regenerative braking really
Oh.
adds a lot of range.
Really?
So
Okay.
much.
Yeah, because I always believe that start.
And I
stop
run my
bullshit.
AC constant. As soon as it starts the car, AC's on.
Oh yeah. Well, like the best thing about the new Jeep I got is I can start it from the remote, and it cools it down. Also, it's got a fucking so the middle top area retracts like a convertible. So I just press a button and it comes back.
I have to take a ride in yours.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
man, Jeeps are harsh rides.
It's not. This one's got So like I got this time I got the Sierra instead of like the Sport S with the because they don't allow you to really customize them anymore. Like when I bought my last one, is I buy them new because I run them. I think I had 2 miles on it when I bought it. My last one, 2018 JL, and I put 150,000 on it in 8 years, and they still gave me 10 with it not running. Had a piston head that went out.
What was your dad's model?
Probably a CJ or a JK.
It was loud. That's all I remember is how loud it was. The wind noise and everything about it.
He had a Jeep Wrangler. That's all I can tell you.
I got you. You know what
Blue.
year? Blue.
Like 2017, something like that.
JK.
So one thing during the podcast I did want to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I did want Dave here for it, but he's usually a first to tap out type.
Yeah.
Favorite music albums where like you'll listen to the entire album. You're young enough, you might not really exist in a time where you had to like buy a CD.
I liked Monkey Business.
Is that the Beastie Boys?
Black Eyed Peas.
I was about to say Black Eyed Peas.
Is that
Sorry,
what
Miss
Don't Funk My
Jackson.
Heart? That's
No.
that's Outcast.
No. Sorry,
Yeah,
Miss
my
Jackson.
humps on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Don't Funk With My Heart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I'd say Recovery. Eminem.
Oh, that's a good one because
I could listen to that whole
certified bangers.
album. Oh god. Every
Cinderella
single-
Man's one of my favorite, and Seduction.
Cinderella Man. Cinderella.
The Carter
Man.
3. Pretty.
Carter 3.
That might be my actual.
Can I
one.
do mixtapes as well?
Yeah, it kind of depends on how short the mixtape is because like some
Hour
are
and a
only
half.
like 3.
What about now? That's what I call music. 52. I'm kidding.
Well, I'd say
I can't count collabs like that.
So what are we cutting off for mixtapes? Like under an hour or under 45 minutes?
I mean,
Like
depend if your mixtape is like now that's what I
if
cut
it's-
music,
what
it
if
doesn't
it's
count.
What if
No,
it's
no.
4 songs? The Shrek Holiday special edition.
Yeah,
CD.
so an EP doesn't count.
no. I'm more talking like early Whiz, like Cushion Orange Juice,
Why don't you just
So you're
say
talking
what
like
it
Cabin
is?
Fever.
You're talking about early artists that use their SoundCloud,
It was before SoundCloud.
but
Like
that's
LimeWire,
their
yeah, like
equivalent
Dat
stuff.
Piff
Yeah,
Release. Yeah, I
that would
say
work.
Like,
That would
okay,
work
so
because
I'd
it's the
say-
stuff that they created with passion, and
before.
it took
they
them
got paid.
5 years of hard work
Mm-hmm.
and time to make
Before they
that.
could
that
get to,
those
yeah.
count.
So I'd
Yeah,
say
because- All the people who released their first album, they had songs before they got there.
yeah,
Right, and then the second
that's
album,
cut.
the second album sucks because the
studio
studio, like,
interference.
everybody
Always
loved it,
studio-
dude. You're
Oh, yeah.
in.
Yeah, you're in.
You
but
need- I need
but, hey,
another
I need you to be less black.
Another 12 songs like this.
His favorite album is Bad.
Fuck you. No.
Oh, Matchbox 20.
Which one?
There might be. Bad to
There's honestly their first 3 is pretty loaded up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go with a controversial pick. Millennium by NSYNC.
Wasn't that only like 8 songs?
No,
No, it was 10.
It was
I think.
10. It was a full album release. It was their second album. Or
I'll still give that to you, even though they probably wrote 12 words in the entire, because they're.
all right. What about
they're
No
plants.
Strings Attached? NSYNC.
Oh man, that's
That's a
that's a
banger.
banger.
As a banger.
That's Bye
album.
Bye Bye.
Well, Bye 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 is that's Backstreet. Actually, no.
No, it's not.
Millennium-
Bye 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 is NSYNC.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's the first single on No Strings Attached.
Is that first single on No Strings Attached? What's on Millennium then?
Millennium's Backstreet Boys.
Okay, that's where I was getting mixed.
You
up.
mixed
I
them
got
up.
Reversed, yeah. I'd also say Carter 3, solid pick. 3-peat, a Millie, like goddamn. If you didn't listen to the 3-peat album through with
Yeah, so
in
No
somebody's
Strings
car,
No Strings Attached had 4 certified bangers.
yeah.
That
This
was
is
Bye Bye
officer.
Bye, It's Gonna Be Me, Space Cowboy, and Just Got Paid.
Space Cowboy. Oh,
The Carter 3, I bet I know most of the songs on it.
Hmm?
The Carter 3, I bet I know like most of the songs.
Yeah, it had a Millie, Miss Officer, 3-peat,
6 foot, 7 foot.
Yeah, no, 6 foot, 7 foot was
Got money.
yeah, that was got money. Right?
No, yeah, the Carter 3's got money.
Oh, it has got money.
Yep.
Oh,
my god.
damn! That whole so
God
that's why
damn.
that is why you can't compare other
It's also-
Wayne albums
Lollipop.
to the Oh, was Miss Officer on there as well?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that whole CD is fire. But now, oh, what the
But there was also I think it was the. Is it the Carter 4?
Carter 4 had right
it's good.
above it.
6 foot, 7 foot was on there, but
Well-
that also got hacked and released way before the album.
It was
did.
released in like 09. So I remember 6 foot, 7 foot came out. Like,
It came out. Yeah, it came out like 2 years before the
yeah,
album did.
09 because the album came out in like 2010.
This is 7 foot Carter 4.
Yeah, Well,
that
and
was
you know
out
what's-
in high school.
that was my freshman year of college.
It's that's where the real hate on Lil Wayne came out, but that's also when
Like,
Scissor,
because everybody was
Scissor got super popular, and like that's when he had his seizures. So like he had his,
No,
it was a whole big thing.
Now, No Ceilings by Lil Wayne. Now that's an old cut because no, what? Basically, yeah. Dude, it wasn't
So
disrespectful.
it's the real start of mixtapes.
Well, yeah, it
and
wasn't
stolen
disrespectful.
samples.
It wasn't disrespectful at the time because it was released for free. That was when Dot Piff
Right,
was
so, like,
big. So
yeah.
it was more of a tribute and just killing someone else's beat with your lyrics. And
Yeah,
No
stolen
Ceilings
samples
was,
are big.
yeah, like but no one made any money. Now with the Spotify release in 2020, it's now making money, but I think there's shit was worked out. But I remember when that came out, that was fucking hot. That was like 2007, 2008. So you had
I would say that's
No
when
Ceilings and then the Carter 3, or at the same time.
Chameleonaire
It was on top of the
and
Dude.
point in time.
Dude, early
It
2000s.
was everywhere. Let It Rock. wasn't
Young
even his song.
Jeezy.
Man, Young Jeezy, man,
Young
don't.
Jock.
You could have done a whole entire album of Lil Wayne features.
Oh,
where
God.
Yeah,
where he was the main draw.
Yeah. Well,
Like
because you
Let
just
It
didn't
Rock,
know.
for
he
instance.
hit one verse, and
Oh.
Like Let It Rock's a perfect example. That's not his song, but that's his song.
Oh, yeah. We all know whose song
Mhm.
that is. Well, it's like anything DJ Khaled does. It's not his song. It's everybody
Yeah.
else's song.
so it's funny you talk about Let It Rock. That fucking white dude.
Kevin Rudolph.
Whenever I do anything successful in my life, I play his song "I Made It."
We
When I
made
bought my
it all.
first new car, did it. When I graduated nursing school, I made it. Bought the house, I made it. Got the pool finally done, I made it.
Oh, yeah.
Every single time anything successful in my life as an adult, I
Play
play
it,
Kevin
yeah, you
Rudolph.
gotta have that-
I made it.
Meanwhile, he's playing that, that song. I play your dirty face, and then Lil Wayne pops. He's like, "I'm back, like I forgot something. I'm so
Oh, bro.
running." So great.
Oh, he just and like I think that what's poppin' song with Jack Harlow.
What was the one with him with Jay Sean?
Oh,
Down.
yeah. Baby, are you down?
Shorty.
Yeah.
Shorty, are you down? Yeah.
Down, down, down.
Oh.
Down like her temperature, 'cause to me she's 0 degrees.
Well, then you had the Red Rum remix, which had "My Name Is Drizzy,"
Man,
and
it's
it was
a-
like where they
it's
really
a huge Chris
introduced
Brown
Drake.
time. That was the time Chris Brown was featured on everything.
Yeah.
I wasn't big into rap then. It wasn't.
Well, Chris Brown is extremely talented. I think he just got a black card because he was the first rapper to get
He was-
HPV.
He was doing some MJ moves with a beautiful voice and
Yeah,
feature on
he was.
everything.
Well, and he was the first one to kind of kick back at Jay-Z and Diddy
You know
about
what's
all
really
that shit.
Is the
You know how he hit Rihanna or whatever?
I think that instance is the first time I was like, well, what did she do
Oh yeah.
to make him hit her while he's driving the car?
Well, you know what hypothetically it was?
Well, they said that she took the keys and wasn't gonna let him drive drunk, and he hit her.
Yeah, it was. So there's a theory in the rap or let's say
I
Black
think
Twitter.
I said there's a whole blur about her being a piece of shit
Well, yeah. Well,
as well
well,
in that argument.
the other thing is that he found out that because the whole Diddy Epstein thing and the rap game and all that shit that's been going on forever. We're all pretty sure Suge Knight gave what's his name AIDS.
What's his name?
Easy
Oh yeah, the
So, like, that-
injection.
injection or fucked him.
Maybe.
or had somebody with AIDS fuck him because that, especially during the 90s.
I say you talk about Suge Knight. Okay, that's the entire rap game
Yeah.
from 1985 to
Well, like it turns out that
2000.
after the whole Diddy trial thing, Suge Knight was not the greater of the evils in the 90s. Is what we
the
found
funny
out.
thing is the
At least, at least Suge Knight, he is who he said he was.
Yeah, he always was.
He's
Diddy was
always been a
kind-
piece of shit
Yeah,
thug.
yeah. Well, he didn't. It wasn't a persona.
You're right. He was
He
a
was
fucking.
exactly who he said he was, and why
He
we're
was a black
surprised.
mafioso.
Yeah, he was. He was.
But Diddy came walking out with his fisheye lens and his
yeah,
white
in Ciroc.
suits.
Yeah, I was like, bro. Also, extremely gay.
500 gallons of baby oil.
Yeah,
But the thing is, there was a
Yo, he
girl
fucked
on
Justin
Twitter
Bieber.
who was trending because it was
For
talking about
weeks.
Chris. It was talking about Chris Brown, and she about him doing something that he's getting an award or something. And she put, "Wow, I really wish that allegations could ruin someone's life." And I was like, "Oh my
bro.
god!"
But like they do.
They still do.
They still do. Like you
The amount
gotta
of
disappear.
college football players whose
Yeah.
life has been ruined by some
Look
bitter
at
bitch.
look at a
Matt
great
Araiza or whatever,
the pitcher.
Oh,
Yeah, the pitcher.
the punter.
Legatron.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yeah, I heard.
At least I can't believe he got
talking
he
about
made it back.
Baltimore Ravens.
Oh no, his career is he
No,
sucks
he
now.
actually did.
If
that.
he had been
He
good
actually
last
did
year,
that shit,
if he had
yeah.
been good last year, it would have been buried still.
Yeah, you got Kobe
No,
Bryant.
As soon as
I
his-
think it's different. I think he was bad last year because I think he knew it was coming.
Bro,
Maybe,
I
yeah, maybe he
think
got.
I think he knew
You know
it
what? Then
was
he
gonna
wasn't
be
mentally
said.
tough enough.
yeah,
I think he was
hey.
stressed, going, "Oh my gosh, my career's ending here."
Yeah, bro.
Fuck
hey,
you, Deshaun.
Well, you got. Hey, you know what you got to do? You got to play that. You got to play that courtroom on the field or on the court like Kobe did. If Kobe would have put in
Right, he
put
was.
up
He
2
would go to.
assists, 1 3, and 5 points, they would have been like the whole of L would be like,
Guilty.
"He's guilty. Put him away.
Right,
He hasn't
Co-
gotten us a chance. You know, you get a championship, and that son bitch is innocent.
Kobe's flying to Colorado in the morning for court and flying home and scoring 50.
Yeah,
All right, man.
If you would have been fucking up on the court, that Colorado courtroom be like, yeah, see, he's guilty.
Tucker must be mentally weak. Must be what it is.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah. Tucker. Tucker did
Yeah,
that
but,
shit.
yeah, but Matt, I feel bad at how much we both judged him, and he got. Has everything got dropped, right? Oh,
Yeah, they proved he wasn't there.
Who?
right.
He wasn't at the party where
Who,
the
Tucker?
assault happened.
No, Matt Ariza, who was
He got in trouble for like raping a girl or something.
Oh yeah, and he wasn't even at the party.
He wasn't at the party.
and
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
ruined his entire. He was a fucking
He's punting now though.
but he's for the Bills,
Well,
right?
this is why so I used to think like, yeah, you give the victim a chance, but after watching the 30 for 30 on the Duke lacrosse team, I'm like, no, don't trust anything you fucking hear on the media. The Duke lacrosse team was set the fuck up.
The problem with we have done pendulum swings of believe all women has really given too much credence.
Yeah.
Is your dad M. Meekers?
No. What does that say?
Number 1 with the purple. Then it says, "Welcome back, guys."
Oh shit.
Well,
And
What's the
Meeker, say,
username?
man.
M. Meekers 0681.
no, that's not my dad. My dad is single ZR2.
Ah, there you go.
That's has been in his AOL Instant Messenger name since his first AOL digital media disc to get your 15 or 20 hours of
Oh yeah,
game time.
dial up. Damn it, the Running Man.
Those are
spinning?
They're our top fan.
All right. Well,
There
it's
you go.
good a lot of times of contributing to the chat.
Oh, there you go. See, look at that. Well, welcome back, Meeker.
Hoorah!
There we go. But yeah, I watched that 30 for 30 about the Duke lacrosse team, and I was like, yo, these guys, like the cops. Also, it also shows how dumb investigative and detectives can be. Even back then, like nowadays, like if you can access cell phone records and locations, most people who do shit aren't that smart because they do it in the heat of the moment. They're not planning the shit out, especially rapes. Like no one's like, okay, so I leave my phone at home, and then I'm gonna drive to where this bitch might be.
And then even then,
And then even then, I still gotta find her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no one's thinking.
no one's
that
pulling
far
up a
ahead.
map quest.
Yeah, like exactly. If you don't, and like people. These
Now I'm
days-
fucked. The Tesla's
oh,
connected to mine.
Yeah,
if
you
I
got
go
the Tesla,
anywhere,
you
it's
gotta-
locked in.
You might as well. It's accurate within 6 inches. which is all I need.
Cameras. Get out of the car. Oh, he got out of the
That's him
car
right
at
there.
11:43.
Yeah, he got out, officer. Yeah, he got out. And that's the other thing I worry about with these cars, with the amount of tech. in
It
them.
keeps the data of everything for 30 days.
Yeah. So you got to make sure the body's not found for 30. Like nothing's reported to the police for at least.
And
30
who knows
days.
what? Like I can access the
Well,
Why are
there,
we killing
text.
people?
well, I'm just
I'm
saying.
just saying,
like,
you can't do
I'm saying,
anything
like, you
in
can't
the
do
Tesla
anything
because like it's
anymore.
tracked.
It's kind of
to
like
the
we've
nth
gotten.
degree.
We're almost to
Oh,
the point.
dang it.
We're almost to the point where like you remember like the whole plot for what's that Joseph Gordon-Levitt movie with Bruce Willis, Looper,
Looper.
where like
Yeah.
they had to send bodies back to murder people they wanted to kill because people would find out, the cops would find out way too quickly. But the biggest problem with that movie is when they killed his wife in China, they just burnt the house down. They left her body in there and then sent him back in time to be killed. But the whole concept is like, wait, if you killed her in the future where like you're sending people you want killed back in time because if they find the body, they're going to find out you did it. Why not just send her burnt ass body back in time or shot up body back in time?
I gotta rewatch Looper.
Like, the whole concept of the loopers was because it was so hard because of technology being integrated in everybody's life to prove
Innocence.
innocence. And that's why the loopers started. And they had Jeff Daniels as the guy they sent back in time.
It's a good
to
thing I
run.
don't do anything like truly wrong.
Well, yeah, exactly. But it's also good to know, like, shit hits the fan. You like, okay, did I cover my tracks?
Or if you're innocent and you end up talking to the cops without a lawyer and they're gonna find ways to fuck you.
Oh yeah,
I'm
bro.
gonna have all these backup ways, like pull up these records, pull up my phone, my
Mm-hmm.
Google, my
Did you watch Making of a Murderer?
yeah, with Stephen was it
Yeah,
the very first one? Yeah.
yeah, dude.
Man, that was the first time I think that was the first Netflix documentary that went full on viral.
Oh, dude, yeah, it was before what's it called
That was
Tiger King.
way before.
It was what kind of put Netflix on the map. And
Yeah, because everybody watched Making a Murderer.
well, I watched it
Stephen Avery,
afterwards.
that's his
Yeah,
name.
Stephen Avery, dude. So the funniest thing was watching that whole thing and like
You think that dumb redneck has that kind of wherewithal?
no. Well, and first of all, so the biggest thing, like if you're looking at it from a
Did you ever
logic or
watch Making a
legal
Murderer?
point of view,
Dude.
the biggest thing is they used the
Go back to
and-
imagine it's
pardon me.
2010.
and pardon my language, but the retarded nephew's testimony against him. And then they tried to say, like, when they tried the nephew, they said, well, he's not a credible witness, so we can't use his previous testimony to vindicate him. He went to prison.
Yeah, and it took
And then they
like
basically-
3 years or
Yeah,
something.
oh, yeah, they-
Tom Segura basically said that guy clearly was not the guy who did it or whatever.
You know who the guy was? It was the roommates. Because they found the body.
Like yeah, you should watch it because it is crazy the leaps and bounds they make. And that's right, that is like 17 miles from where I was born.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Just
Dude,
Waukesha.
well, and also, it's super convenient for the town and the DA that he got convicted or this person died around him when she did because he was about to bankrupt the town.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah, no,
literally about to win.
He had
his-
so many lawsuits against the cops because they were hassling him and doing a bunch of shit against him.
Well, because the first time he went to
Who
prison
did?
for 15
He was like
years.
and he was also like the largest landowner in the county.
Who's this?
Stephen Avery. He had the junkyard.
The guy who got
No, he didn't
Or-
have a
or
junkyard. His
framed or-
family had opened a aqua harvest.
the guy they're saying is the
Thing.
murderer in the documentary.
Yeah.
Well, he
and-
got accused of rape, and then the girl recanted her statement 15 years after he was doing his time that she was not raped by him. And he was like to everything being fair, the guy is like a simpleton. He was not a smart man, probably autistic. Highly autistic.
It is honestly. It's what you
It-
say.
it's
Not
the-
a smart man. He's
dumb.
Forrest Gump.
Yeah,
I'm not a smart
I'm
man.
not smart man, Jenny.
But imagine a Midwestern Forrest Gump.
Yeah. Who didn't serve.
It's true.
But yeah, that whole thing
What was
with
it? Oh, it's 2015. It was newer than I thought. I said
well, yeah,
2010.
well, because like 2010, like Netflix had just like launched. Netflix was still sending DVDs out in 2010. If anybody who's not old enough to remember when Netflix was only like you ordered it and they sent you.
Oh
the
yeah,
DVDs.
I had to pay my my $6.99 plan to get 2 DVDs at a time. Send one
Oh,
back.
bro. Then they had GameFly where they sent you games. Half the time they didn't fucking work. or were cracked.
Scratched to shit, broken.
Dude.
Yeah,
Dude, I was
GameFly
like,
was a piece
how-
of shit.
Well, GameFly like
Should have been awesome.
It was a good concept. The technology was not there, and the packaging wasn't there yet. I still can't believe they sent it to you in an envelope that
But
you get demo discs
now in the
in.
digital days, you could send a code that's good for a time frame that would have been perfect.
Well, like they just missed the boat because Game Pass now is much cheaper, and you got access to a shit ton of stuff. I still like I saw the writing on the wall with Game Pass when it first came out. So when it was super cheap, like I mean like $7.99 a month, I bought like 3 years. And I've been parlaying that ever since because like Microsoft, if you use Bing, which is a terrible search engine, they'll
I
give
like
you
Ask
points.
Jeeves.
It's basically Ask
I'm a
Jeeves.
Dogpile fan.
Dogfile. I like DuckDuck.
DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, dude.
Man,
If you want to find some weird stuff, or you just want to
first
find,
page is obscure.
dude. I was like, well, it's not. It's the stuff that's not Google it.
I
But
just
like, if
text
you want,
Cha-Cha.
Yeah, it's indirect. It's improperly indexed.
I just text Cha-Cha.
Cha-cha slide.
No, remember the Cha-Cha like 242-242? They would text.
No, it's funny you talk about numbers. Do you know what weird shit I was just looking up when I was laying in bed with Lexi? Because I have to rub her back to go to sleep every night. I was looking up collect calls.
collect calls.
So like you're old enough to remember.
I
You're
remember
not.
collect calls. Yeah.
Do you remember like 1010-220?
Oh fuck.
1010-321? 1-800 call ATT?
Is that still open?
They're all closed now.
Oh, I was about to say. I was like, they're still open. Holy.
So
shit.
the reason for the whole 1010 is because it bypassed the national directory of using like 1-800 or 1-900 or 1941. If you did 1010, it sent you to, it completely bypassed the United States method of communications.
Yeah.
So other Verizon and AT&T bought every single thing beyond 1010. So any 1010-220, 1-800-COLLECT, 1-800 call ATT, all that stuff. Every cell phone carrier bought all these things, and they would make money every time that you used it. But if you ever had to use a payphone, you didn't have a quarter.
Yeah.
Which I had to do every game or practice after 6:00 p.m. Walk to the payphone. 1010-220, 1010-321, call ATT, all of them. It was a crazy time to be alive in order to make a collect call back
You
then.
you had to have like some knowledge. It's not like today where like you used to have the memorized numbers.
Yeah, and because there's only certain bandwidth. So like if the operator only has 100 lines in the nation, if you would do 1010 CALLACT, if the board is too busy, it just boo-doo-doo. We're sorry. Please hang up and try again. Like,
yeah, oh dude.
so you'd be like, all right, time to go out.
fucked.
1-800 collect. It was there'd be times I'd spend 15 minutes
Trying to find the
connect.
right line. Yeah, you're like, holy shit, how are we doing this?
Full on board operators in 2002.
I think they really went away in like 2012. Like that's when that all like ended because everything
You guys remember
digitized.
the Cha-Cha when cell phones were still new and you text it and like questions and it would send you answers?
that was the same time that I would try to send text messages through dial-up and try to get MMS messages to put ringtones on my phone.
Hell yeah, I remember those.
The weird thing is I found out the Cha-Cha was like an actual person. Like basically there were people who worked for Cha-Cha. They'd receive a text.
And then
they would
look
Google
up, yeah, they
something and then
Google the,
text it
yeah,
back
they
to you.
literally Google it.
Charge you 50 cents for this Google search query sort of thing.
Yeah.
So weird.
Kind of like how now if you type it into Google, AI overview,
Yeah.
and then the search pages.
Yeah. Oh, which is crazy. The AI overview is a game changer, which it's kind of funny because like a lot of this stuff is becoming.
Yeah, because now if you have an active account,
Yeah, you're right about that. You would not leave a minute-long message. You'd be like, hey, call me back. I'm at this. Give the payphone number, which is usually right to the top.
yeah, because
right.
the old one,
You had to like, hey, call me back in like 5 minutes. I'll be here, and you have to wait around like a goon.
the commercial. Oh my, Bob, we oughta baby eats a boy.
Oh, bro, like, you remember?
Hold
when
on, I'll show you.
Oh, dude, it was wild back in the day. Like you had to memorize certain numbers, and
You
you had to
only
memorize.
get a certain amount of time for free, right? Like, to
You would
request
honestly,
people
you would do
lives.
your first and last name, and they would accept the call.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and they just
And it
get a
was
bill.
it was 15 to 20 to 30 cents a minute, to based on peak rates.
But I've heard of people saying, yeah,
This.
and then they request it so they can say no, right? That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cheating by they could deny the.
Yeah, so you don't have to pay it
Well,
because
yeah,
it was 50 cents to
you
connect.
you leave the message in the name,
Yep.
and I mean it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It's almost like an Oliver Twist story.
Yeah, just kind of like Summers will like Savannah's 12. She will never have a summer of
Oh.
disconnect like we did.
Yeah.
You leave in the morning on your bike.
And you just
And you just
disappeared.
come
you were
back.
outside. I remember my parents used to be, you're outside today.
I have no
You just had to
idea
figure out
how
the fuck you're
far
gonna do.
away from my house I went.
Be home
I w-
before it's dark. Also, I had to walk through like the last 30 minutes back to my house was like through a dark wooded area. If I wasn't back, if I didn't head back before
Street lights are on.
5:30, oh, I was walking through like the dark version of a dark forest of a Brothers Grimm tale.
Yeah, I mean, you walk into the woods. Look at this old ass Playboy, just crusted.
Yeah. Why did everybody find a Playboy in the woods? Is that like a 90s
Hobos,
thing?
man, because
Bro.
the only way there was no access to porn was
Oh, dude.
the black wrapper. You pay
Mhm.
$5.99 for it, and you have
Brown bag it like
you got,
liquor,
like,
but it was the thin like comic book bag.
yeah, you have like 15 images now of boobs.
Well, like I remember because like I was in high school and porn capable phones came out. It's glorious time. You didn't have to like the one buddy let you borrow
Images,
the-
yeah.
yeah. It was before video, way
yeah.
before video. You had to plus on the free trial, but never like would they give you like half the video before it, and then they'd have the credit card. Enter your credit card to get the rest. I'm like, it only took me a minute. I'm good.
All right, so
I'm done.
wait, conversation started. I know we really devolved. The conversation started as albums you wouldn't skip. Thanks for asking me. You got no idea what album I'm not skipping. A song I want to listen to the whole album.
Oh, sorry.
Moana soundtrack.
Huh, Moana? Oh, no. Mark a tab. Make a separate. Add a tab.
I don't have a.
For in your head.
Oh, I'm putting a tab. Okay.
Who? Your first porn company that you enjoyed viewing. Like when you'd open up, like,
Mr.
oh,
Choose Asian
who's your
Beavers.
guy that you watch?
Wait, what guy?
So okay, I'll tell you.
Guy, hold up.
Hold on. So
Hold
hold
the
on. Wait,
fuck up.
wait. So like MILF Hunter was one of the first ones I knew who
Are you
would
talking
really.
about porn sites?
Downloaded off Aries. So
I didn't download porn off of LimeWire or anything like that.
oh my god, you
no, I just
Bush
looked up.
League.
Hey, no. Because Mr. Choose Asian Beavers had 5-minute samples.
Fair enough.
So, Lily
But I
Todd,
knew that I didn't have to
if you're
turn.
listening,
So like,
up?
I didn't have to turn off the computer. We would just
Mhm.
click 15 videos, MILF Hunter videos, and then if your computer went to sleep, it'd still download.
Yeah, the persistent
Black
download.
screen looks like it's going on. Like
Yeah,
nothing's
going on. Shh. Not
Although
giving
if
my
you put your
computer
if you
aids.
put your hand on the tower, it's like, man, this is like 183 degrees. This is
Why is
I
this
could
a fire hazard?
I could cook my glizzies here.
No, the glizzies. Yeah, I don't get the slang on the glizzies. Like it's
I was
too,
actually talking to a patient about that
It's too
today.
gay. It's too gay.
There's
There's
you're
nothing wrong
right.
being gay. It's just
There's
like
nothing. I love a hot dog. I'm not going to call it a glizzy.
no.
Which I had to explain to my patient, like, hey, just so you know, they're making Chicago dogs. Social media calls them glizzies now. Just
It's
so you
like-
know, if someone's talking about it and you got a young kid around you,
They're talking
you-
about hot dogs.
it's
Not
a hot
dick.
dog. Right.
Not sucking dick.
Sounds awful.
It does. It
Glizzy's
really-
awful.
Glizzies are. I don't know where they came from. I blame Barstool Sports because Barstool Sports used to be like satirical and
They did create a lot of paths
Well,
towards.
they- like even if you look at the real Barstool content, like that's actual official Barstool, it's nothing about sports unless it's sports
So,
gambling.
so yeah,
It's only sports gambling now.
yeah, it's true because
The only thing that's actually still sport is the golf stuff, because they'll get the golfers on like.
you have to
Kevin
go to
Kiss-
you have to go to the city you want to talk to where they'll talk about their sports.
Yeah, that's about
So like
it.
I follow Barstool Chicago,
Oh, well, of course you do.
right? But that's where like if you watch like their main page, awful.
Oh yeah, it's all.
But then you go to Barstool
it's all
Chicago,
betting. It's all
and
sports betting.
people that live there that talk about
Yeah.
their news of
And
it.
there's actually like passion behind it. Because in the early days when Portnoy was still doing shit besides just talking about his dog, which don't get me wrong, the dog videos are cute, and he's got 3 foster dogs now. Which, holy shit, he's become the crazy cat lady, but with dogs. Which it's more respectable. I'll give him that.
And then he's got his pizza reviews.
Yeah, which I'm glad he still does. Which I'm surprised he's able to go out in public like he is.
That's true.
Still. Like, could you imagine? Like, I saw
This is my 10,000th review,
yeah,
and they
like,
let me do it.
And you had like people still try to argue with him. I'd be like, hey, pull him aside instead of screaming at the guy, unless like it's set up. I think some of them are set up because I'm like some of the things I'm like, bro, like a GM of a pizza place doesn't know who the fuck David Portnoy is. Do you even know what the fuck you do? You sell pizza.
How can you own a pizza joint and not be
Like watching it, like, is he in the fucking city? All right, guys, everybody has to be on their fucking A game. Like, also, I do find that, especially with like managers of restaurants and GMs of restaurants and bars, half of those guys are like,
never have even
Well-
stepped foot inside?
well, like they're skimming off the top. They're fucking just they're trying to parlay it into a cryptocurrency thing. They're like guys who are like would have been lower entry level management at best and got a higher position with a higher salary because they became friends with the owner or got enough people to like them. Like I've never met
Popularity contest.
mostly once you get to restaurants, they're popularity contests.
I realize now I can turn the
What?
camera just a little bit.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Yeah. But like, yeah, like I've yet to meet like I've met a few in some of the nicer places, nicer bars where I'm like, okay, you know your shit, you know your numbers. You're not just like trying to see where I can hide where I'm stealing money out the till or not everybody's a criminal, but like But like yeah.
Eliminate Dave's spot.
Yeah, like, eliminate that up. But like, yeah, like I have yet to meet one, and they're all like, it's all popularity contests.
What are you
it's
looking
all-
for?
Oh, water. Yeah, but like,
I
yeah,
have a fresh spring water in the big black thing.
yeah, you just gotta suckle on that
Yeah.
big black thing, and it'll give you water, life-giving water.
Slurp it up.
And it's lukewarm,
It's big.
possibly warm, but goes
Open
down
your
low.
throat.
Yeah, it's open. Yeah, open throat. Fight the gag reflex.
Just
Oh, yeah.
relax. Just
Yeah,
relax.
just relax. Shh, let it happen. Let it happen, bitch. Let it happen. Which, yeah, like that's the thing though, like, cause I've done a lot of like,
Dave adjacent.
well, I've done a lot of just shit in my life. Like, I've lived a decent amount of places, and I've worked adjacent to enough industries where like I got to see like behind the curtain on a lot of places. Like when I was out in Colorado, I worked for a linen textile company. I ended up running the company. By the time I left, I was there for 3 years. But most of my customers, most of my clients were big restaurants, like in Denver and Boulder and the surrounding area. So like I got to actually like whenever I'd be sitting down with like the owner or just the GM or the owner and the GM, after the first year, I got a sense of where like the GM is like just trying to keep things together and make it look good enough where the owner's not there at all. Which
It's a
if you're
good
trying
goal to have.
well, it's a good goal to have, but like the best restaurants were always where if I sat down with just the owner, there's a disconnect between the GM and the restaurant and how it was doing. Because I can almost guarantee if I sat down with just the GM, that I was going to have a big order for the first 6 months. And then they're going to try and renegotiate our 2-3 year contracts. Most linen contracts are over 5 years. Alsco, Airmark, all the big guys, they do 5-year ironclad contracts with the automatic renewal 90 days before the contract ends, which is impossible to keep track of.
Yeah.
And they have lawyers and they will sue you if you try to get out of it,
Oh shit, I don't fit at all.
which within their contracts, they have where they can sue you for 100% of the contract plus penalty.
So, in every aspect of professional workforce,
Mm-hmm.
it all breaks down to how a contract breaks down.
Oh yeah.
I believe that.
Yeah. So like, but whenever I met with like, and this is just something like, sidebar on this, but like if I ever met with a restaurant that I wasn't already working with, when I had their GM, their owner, and then maybe another manager that was like being groomed if the GM was like, because most of the GMs, because it takes a while to get up to GM unless it's a new spot, especially the more established spots. If I had the owner and the GM together, it would start small. Oh,
What do you mean? What do you mean? Ugh, spring water. What do you prefer?
Yeah, let's sidebar that. What
Are you like a Dasani?
Distilled.
still, oh, dude.
I think spring water is the only way to go. I would still, as
Like,
much
I
as
like the
as-
taste of minerals. I don't like it too distilled, but I don't like it like I don't want tap water.
as much as I hate
Bottled.
Nestle because they are probably one of the top 3 evil corporations on the planet.
Deceptively evil, yes.
Yeah, they own ground rights to.
Everything. Yeah, they own more water rights than the state of Colorado.
Yeah, they can control how badly they want the United States to do. In the grand scheme,
Yeah, but I think that so this is kind of like where kind of like with the government, like if you have a patent or something where you're increasing efficiency, the shit won't get nationalized, but you get the long dick of the law looking into your shit. Purified water?
Dasani.
Okay. So like purified water with minerals added back into it, or are we just talking like distilled water? It's technically distilled and purified water about the same thing.
We're just starting.
Yeah, well, I'd say
I
we
told
could go
Dave
use-
6.
Oh, 6? Hey, I could do 6. Yeah,
Um,
Adderalled up, we're good. That's what you need.
Damn it. My albums.
Yeah, sorry, we keep getting off. Not Dasani. Then what brand?
Yeah.
Please tell us.
Now I'm curious.
Now we. Oh, sorry.
When you talk about, it is
BJ,
purified
that's
water.
just tap water, man. That's tap water.
Mm,
What about Great
Basically.
Value? I think their water's pretty good. Reminds me of
that's
when I was super poor.
that's
growing up.
volcanic rock. That's not the same.
Oh, it's
I
just-
do
it's
love
a
Fiji, though.
all it is a fucking charcoal filter, same as they do with vodka.
BG or
That's all it
Sam's
is.
Yeah.
brand.
Fine with me, huh?
Yeah,
Sam's
BJ's or
brand.
Sam's brand. Okay, so Great Value. Yeah, same shit. Because Sam's brand is in Great Value the same thing.
Yep. I do love.
Just repackage it.
I do like Smart Water, ice cold.
I like ice.
Essential water is the only alkaline water that I enjoy.
First world problems, guys.
It's true.
I like it cold and wet.
I really do like this water we get now, which is, I don't even know, it's Primo.
Primo.
But I prefer, I'm a spring water person versus purified water.
I can tell the difference, but I don't give a fuck. As long as it's cold and it's got ice in it, I'm good.
Well, like Dasani, you swallow it. When I first exhale, I taste chemicals. That's
Really?
Immediate. Oh, hard. Rolling on my tongue.
I know that gritty taste. Yeah, I know.
So
exactly what you
that
mean.
I can't
Very
do.
subtle.
That's why I try to avoid purified. I prefer spring.
Album.
Album.
Yes. Yeah, we got to finish the
Two-
album before we move on.
Two
Sorry.
albums that if I click the first song, I won't skip it just out of principle. Dawn FM, which is The Weekend,
Okay. Solid album.
because I love their little intro outros. I love that aspect of it. That it plays like it's a radio station the whole way through.
God damn it. No. Go.
And then the other is it's a rock album, which nobody fucking seems to like rock anymore, and that's Audio Slave's first album, which is only like 12 songs.
'Cause I'm a creep. It's the one with creep on it, right? I think it's
That's
number
not
3.
not even the same band.
Oh no, Audio Slave.
Audio Slave is
Yeah.
Like a Stone.
Oh,
Chris Cornell.
okay.
Their first album had 3 of the top rock songs of the year.
Well then, shit. I was just going with like newer albums.
Oh no! So the reason I loved it so much
Did
is
you write this down?
what?
You wrote it down, didn't you? your notes.
I texted it to you guys. Albums you don't skip that.
Oh,
You don't
did you?
skip. Yeah, it was
When
in the,
did you
it was,
send
it was
that?
in
I
the
didn't
group
get it.
text. Albums you don't skip a song to.
Oh fuck! How did I miss that?
Listen, so Dave fucking pisses me the fuck off because he keeps asking, "Well, what movies you want to talk about?" What did I send to the group chat? He asked me 15
Actually,
times.
no, I didn't get that.
Oh.
Not in the group chat I'm in. Son of a bitch. Last thing I have is "Suck It, Trebek," and then
I know.
look at the
I sent it to you
bracket.
days ago
oh, days. Oh, okay.
of things.
It probably
Okay,
got
so
lo- it
here's
probably got
initial
lost, okay.
initial things I want to talk about during the podcast.
Well, I have when Zach sent me my profile pic, which I know I look badass in that profile.
Yeah, that's
pic.
all shit today, dude.
Is that? No, it was yesterday.
See, when I brought it up, that would be
best Bruce Willis movie.
Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday topic.
An album you listen to
Okay,
an
okay,
entire
okay,
album.
Okay, I'll give you that. Okay,
Okay,
I see that.
so since Tuesday,
The fuck-
Dave has
the
asked
fuck
me every
Dave.
single
Fuck you,
day.
Dave, yeah.
Every single day, Dave has asked me, "Well, what do you want to talk about?" Dave, it's in the fucking group chat. Stop asking me. Contribute to the group chat.
Are we gonna bring Mr. L in ever?
Who's Mr. L?
Landis.
He's in Indiana right now.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He
I
got,
thought you
he
were gonna
got,
tell me something
I don't
sad.
know if he was released from his position at work,
Ah, shit. I was
but he did
worried
say
that
he
might
had
be-
a 1-month mental reprieve.
sabbatical. Let's just give it a sabbatical.
We'll call it a sabbatical.
Call it sabbatical. Be fair before we know the whole story.
But I will say he's doing great.
Well, I saw him at daycare. His kid still goes to the daycare.
He's not in Indiana with his kids.
Oh.
He's doing great. I think he
Processing?
needed to step away. The Britney breakup did kind of ruin him. But
Well, yeah.
him and Basil are in Indiana right now.
Basil.
His dog.
Oh. I didn't know that was one of the kids' names. I
Let's
feel
see.
bad because I never asked his kids' names.
Zayt and Atlas.
Okay. I knew Atlas was one. I knew he had two, but I was like,
Zayt's a tough one to remember. If you remember one, you don't remember the other.
Exact-
It's
well,
literally
because-
A to Z.
well, because like A to Z, and Atlas is a fucking name. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the globe.
Well, you'll hear something funny. So I was in the Breaking Benjamin concert my wife took me to. Oh, he's awake. But like, I saw like, cause I have a buddy who's coming down here. Every time he travels, he gets a tattoo, like either the state or
Okay.
like something from the state on the tattoo. And he's like, "Hey, I'm coming down either end of July or August. I need advice on a good tattoo artist in your area." And I'm like, fuck, where I'm at, I don't trust a goddamn tattooer around here. Because there ain't no, maybe Sarasota. So I'm at the Breaking Benjamin concert grabbing a.
What
also-
sucks is Sarasota is the next jump point before Tampa before you leave. So like a shop will have amazing reviews,
Mhm.
but the best artists left, they went to Tampa now.
Exactly. Once they get big enough, they go up to Tampa. It's the progression of everything. And especially with artists, you always go to the bigger city because if you're the big fish in a medium-sized city like Sarasota,
That happened to my friend.
you don't get paid the same way you get paid if you were a mediocre artist in Tampa. Now you're paying more rent or chair fee, or I don't know how they do it. I think they do them like hair salons, honestly. Where like
Yeah, you
pay
buy
like-
time in the chair.
Yeah, exactly. But so I see this guy. He's got a massive arm sleeve. It's just a giant atlas, and it's like proportionally right. Which getting a sleeve of a human figure that goes from like elbow up is ridiculous because the contours. And this guy's a big, beefy dude, and oh shit.
The last one, Amber.
Oh, she's in Port Charlotte. Oh, Amber. What hey, what shop? Or is she like independent?
If she's an independent, I'm not going to Port Charlotte.
Yeah, that's the only thing, man. Like,
I need hard references.
I need health code reviews. I'm not trying to get hepatitis from a.
Yeah, because I know my next tattoo. I went to the tattoo convention in Port Charlotte at the center right across the
Oh,
bridge to
yeah,
go to
yeah,
Punta Gorda.
Yeah.
And that was 5 years ago.
They haven't had one since, I don't think.
No, it was the last one. We didn't know it was gonna be the last one because
Oh,
that
fuck.
was during COVID. So like
Oh,
I had one.
right.
It was gonna be like $900, and I was gonna go there the next day to do it, and then he didn't go.
Son of a bitch.
It was a covering up. Well, actually, it was this arm. It was covering my Goldberg tattoo.
You have a Goldberg tattoo?
I do.
What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And I've
I-
seen
I
you
got it-
shirtless. I never
I
noticed.
got it on my
guess.
18th birthday with my dad.
Son of a bitch.
So I was
Cypress
gonna-
Ink. Hey, can we pull that up, Jamie? Oh. I thought it was like Goldberg's face, the tribal.
Nah.
Okay, I was like, bro, what?
This
Hey,
is
pull
a-
up Cypress Ink real quick. Let's take a look at this. Let's see.
We shall. And then I didn't know which one I wanted to cover up more of that or my super Christian ass.
I would say both. Both, please.
Yeah, I've not picked good choices of
Oh, you know,
artists.
but like young and dumb, like that's why I don't have any tattoos, but I appreciate them. I'm just way too indecisive. And
you say Cypress Ink?
Cypress Ink in PC, Port Charlotte, former home of wasn't what's his name from Port Charlotte? Always looks like he needs a shower.
Danny Duncan?
No, Danny Duncan's from Inglewood. He's actually a pretty cool guy.
I know. I'm not gonna shit on him at all.
No, he's good, man. Like he's a nice guy. I finally actually got to talk to him one-on-one, and he's like, first thing he said to me is like, "Hey, thanks for taking some of the heat off of me." I'm like, "You're fucking welcome." See what they
Jesus
got.
Christ! Log in to see.
Well, you're in Instagram. All right, let's see.
That's all they have.
That's it? Oh no! Click on the. It's got 400. And, click on the Google review. Click on the actual.
I can't see.
Right over. Right. How do you not see? I see it.
I'm way over here with bad eyes.
Okay, click on. Go up to the Google
There,
reviews.
take the there.
All right.
take the mouse.
Fuck. Oh god. Momentary. Oops. Oh well.
Right,
Somebody's cheap.
they're already out.
No, it's set up. The Google review. All right, let's see. What's going on here? Why is it?
Oh, go down. Go down.
It won't let
No.
me scroll.
Oh yeah, that's okay. So they got bad.
This is bad pictures. All right, here we go. Let's.
Oh wait, the zoom. Go to top right. Oh wait,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, so I'm assuming the watercolor is hers.
That looks like a cover up,
Well, like
or just an
addition.
amalgamation of a
It's
bunch
an
of fucking.
I think this looks like fresher ink here.
Yeah, the dragonfly's brand new.
Yeah.
The butterfly,
Well, they're all
the ladybug's pretty
watercolor-ish.
new.
The fae or fairy. I'm learning a little bit about that whole
Yeah, the
culture.
fae.
Yeah, because my wife's reading those.
How much did you love the movie Bright?
I actually enjoyed it.
Loved it.
I thought it was. I thought. Well, it came out. At a
It should have been a
time.
whole unit. Yeah, it could have been a
It came
whole.
out at a bad time.
That could have been a whole series of movies covering every aspect from the rich to the poor, from the orcs to the elves.
Okay,
to
that's
the,
not bad. It's
got
it-
good blended lines
but
of
like,
not being lines.
the whole thing, though. Like the concept is not the best because you have a shit ton of black. The red's a good contrast, but like heavy black like that,
That's
it makes
digging.
it looks pudgy.
I don't like how much digging had to be done
Oh,
for that
dude,
black.
you can see. Well, this is a
That hurts
good
like
photo.
hell.
Well, dude, you know how much is swollen? Probably was swollen the next day. This is fresh. This is not like healed. See if we got any healed stuff. This looks healed. Okay. All right. That's actually not bad. Skull proportions
wrench
are
is,
right.
Yeah, but the wrench is crooked.
It's on a calf though.
Make it straight. You have to. If you're
Yeah,
a great
you're right.
artist, you should accommodate.
We don't know because this is all symmetrical and straight.
It's a good skull. I don't like how it goes with the wrench.
Well, they
And look at the bottom tooth of the wrench on the right side, bottom, all the way to the right.
Oh, I see it. No, it's
I
it's
don't
not
like that.
circular.
It's not.
Well, the other thing is like, okay, the blending here is good.
Yep.
This is good.
Very good.
This was probably the last part of the piece.
To the right,
Right there?
up,
Right here?
to the right.
Oh yeah. Well,
That's not how a wrench looks.
well,
You should accommodate because that's that's the largest part of the calf right there.
well, the only thing
Open
I'm
it.
saying is we're seeing it straight. We're not seeing multiple angles. It could be straight from the side because the calf's rounded. if you look at something that's on a curve,
That's your job.
but no, what I'm saying is like if and you're looking at it, are they standing? It looks like they're standing. No, I think they're
I hate the opening of the wrench. That's all I'm saying.
well, like the
'Cause
detail.
it
Well,
drew
you can
my
tell
attention.
Well, you can see that the detail was put into the skull,
Love the
the
skull.
welding mask. Well, dude,
I love the Japanese sunrise burst of the
Like,
red and orange.
you're talking to the guy who I'll spend money on skulls, but yeah, this looks like an afterthought.
Mm-hmm.
Like the main effort, and like I almost feel like the wrenches were tacked on.
It's truly 75-25.
Like the skull
80-20.
part's amazing. All right, so that's hey, you know what though? That was 3 weeks ago. That's not bad. It like if I wanted detail work, the
And
line
there's-
work in there is good.
Right, and there's probably 5 artists there, so you're basing it on one guy. It could be the rookie.
Yeah, it could be. Or they had someone.
Oh,
Okay,
I like that.
That is good.
That's good.
Is there any way of like zooming out?
Yeah, top right. See the MVZ all the way. No, on the actual monitor,
Oh, where's that at?
all the way to.
Here, can you? I'm
No, you
sorry.
can-
I'm like
yeah, you're fine.
I'm like. If it was my PC, I'd be like, all right, let's do this. But also, I have mine set up where like my thing zooms when I need to. Okay, no, it's it.
You're right. There's the window.
But like, I'll tell you what. That is a pretty goddamn good. Like, I'm not mad at it. It's like a.
That's them.
Oh, is that them? Is that?
That's
It
the
could be that.
page.
Well, you know what? It could be they upload the wrong image file. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, it's the actual image. It was just a bad picture.
It's cut off there. It's not.
Yeah. But like, that's a good pinup.
Damn good.
That's a good
The
pinup.
lines are fabulous.
So that's what I was saying. Like the lines are good. So okay, hey,
And I'm a fan of the
the
plague.
yeah, plague doctor mask.
I gotta take a leak.
All right,
Button.
I'll keep talking just to the wind.
Okay, you can do that. It's
I
fine.
can. Oh, dude, I can talk to a wall. Let's see. We got
I
black.
know.
Oh, I know. Dude, trust me. That's like one thing people realize about me. Oh, really? That's awesome. Hey, which tattoo convention, man? No, like the work looks good. Like I will say that skull on the wrench tattoo, it's great. Wrench, not so much now. Like I said, so boy was Liz Ramsey. All right, we'll have to take a look at that because yeah, I've got a buddy every time he's in town, or not every time he travels to a new state, which he's been down here before. It's a new project. He gets a tattoo with either the state outline of where he's at, and then with something that's associated with the state or from the trip. One of the guys I grew up with it. Oh, nice. Okay, so 2 by Liz and 2 by Amber. All right. Who's better with like if they were doing like a silhouette mixed with some old school tattooing imagery? Like we're thinking like maybe built into the Florida state outline. I'm glad we're at this discourse. This is fun. But yeah, no, it's like it looks like they've got some pretty talented artists there. Like I also say, oh, Liz, okay. I'm gonna put that down because it should be here at the end of the month. And also, like I said earlier, I don't have any tattoos. I'm too indecisive for it. I want to change it up now. If I could do like almost like an Etch a Sketch and be like, all right, let's do something new on this arm. Fine lines? Hell yeah. See, everybody, it's the basic shit that gets you through. Which basic shit's a bad way for it. The basics and being a professional at that. Yeah, I think they just. But all right, Cypress tattooing. Good to know. I gotta wait for my technical expert to get back here so I can. You have over 30. Hell yeah, man. Now, do you have a full sleeve, or is it all over the place? I have to ask. Like, and is it true that once you start, it gets addicting? Every friend I've ever had that had one tattoo, they've got about a dozen or more. But yeah, Cypress Inc. in Port Charlotte. All right. Oh, hell, I know where this place is. That's like the address. I sold a few houses over there. That's what I do. But awesome. That's great. Partial sleeve, okay. Then random, okay. I respect that. Yeah, I've always been impressed. Now, did you go? What style did you go with? Since I'm waiting for my technical guy to get back. Okay, they are addictive. I figured because everybody I know, they get one, they're like, all right, now I need to work on this. Also, all my military buddies, they are. I'm not military. I always put this out there. I'm not going to get thrown on a. Oh, geez, there's something going on in the background. Zach, run it. Ah, just hey, hey, could the ginger guy come back and help me? No,
You could.
hall pass. Where they show that dude with the, he's like, "Can the ginger guy come help me?" It's like, why? Oh,
Hey, big
just,
guy.
yeah, just a thought. Which leading to that. Okay, so Cypress Inc. You may need to talk to, and you got to talk to Liz if you're wanting something with fine lines, because apparently Liz is fantastic with fine lines.
I actually don't want fine lines because the shitty lines and digging they did on both my tattoos.
No, but I'm talking about the edge with a good cover up. You need.
I want
something-
mine.
You need good line
I want
work.
mine to go to a fade,
You want a fade?
to lead into a fade. Yeah.
Okay.
My
Kind of like I do my haircut sometimes.
I want a Black Widow spider.
Oh, there was a spider in one of these.
Huh? A Black Widow spider is to be in the photo. The Grim Reaper.
All right.
What's the hourglass?
Yeah, it's an hourglass.
An hourglass, a
Mhm.
spider, along and nearly out of time.
Gotcha. Okay, so kind of memento mori feel to it. There's a lot of death incorporated in those.
Yep. I'm gonna devolve two separate arms as like dark depression, and then like bluey.
Then are you gonna have Bandit on there?
Yeah, bandit, and I'll probably have chili on there.
Oh yeah, hey, chili.
Where it's doing the
Yeah, once you
at some point somewhere I want an octopus squid thing.
get your ass.
Just because the whole premise of alien DNA intelligence,
Mm-hmm.
like it's
I gotcha. Oh.
honestly they're intriguing. Octopuses are intriguing.
Hey, thank you for that. Apparently, you need to go to Amber at Cypress for Bluey.
All right.
Hey, the chat provides. The chat also takes away. But no,
Zach's too tired to be a part of the podcast, but it can send multiple text messages.
well, hey Zach, hey. Next time, would you like me to bring some?
Oh,
party
tattoo
favors?
artist. I'll follow him too.
Sure, they're not illegal.
This guy likes butterflies and bugs.
Okay, insects. I'm not mad at that. Like, I always am attracted to like anybody who can do a good skull.
All right, that's a damn good portrait.
Let me see. Oh,
Hold on.
so they're obviously Satan worshippers. If you have Patrick Mahomes on your,
Zoomed in.
that's actually really good.
Yeah.
They even got his
Little
pedophile
baby gap.
mustache. Yeah, that's impressive. Who's that?
Poor Charlotte.
Where the fuck? Why don't I not see these tattoos out in the wild? Yeah, like,
Good colors.
well, like, yeah, that's great coloring. Like, it's
His
also
r-
solid.
His wrench is better.
That's a pretty
He
goddamn
did
good.
better good 3Ding.
Well, yeah, but
Oh wait,
3D
he's got a
is-
cover up here.
Let's see.
There, swipe that one.
All right, we're swiping a cover-up tattoo by Jeffrey Graham Tattoos. Well, fuck me. That is good. Oh, see, that's
That's
why
work.
no, but that's why you want good fine line work, because that's
Yeah.
fine line. The thing that makes that pop is the fine lines. That's why you want someone who's good at fine
That's
lines.
a huge detail. That went from an hour tattoo to a 6-hour tattoo.
Oh, I bet that's 8. I bet that's 8. It's 2 sessions. I guarantee that's 2 sessions in tattooing. Let's see what
That's
we
a
got.
day's worth of work.
That's more than a day.
I mean, a full 24 hours.
Oh yeah. I was about to say that's probably 3 or 4 sessions.
Yeah, that's a
And
24
that's
hour.
like Hey, shop's
Where'd you
open.
find that guy? Where'd you find that guy?
Hey, what do you know about Sacred Rights tattoos? It's Sacred Rights Tattoos, and it's Jeffrey Graham Tattoos on
That motherfucker's-
Instagram. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna see if we can get that up on the screen. Hey, I can't type. Let's pull that up because that's interesting.
Ugh.
Sacred Rights Tattoo, Port Charlotte. Oh, he's saying he doesn't recommend. Why don't you recommend?
Who
I almost
doesn't?
feel like we're talking to a Ouija board. This
I mean,
is awesome.
she can't recommend because she doesn't know.
Oh. Well, maybe. I don't know. It says I don't recommend. So
He's probably an asshole. But when you're
But everybody says okay things. Okay, I get it. And also I understand, like, especially when if you find an artist that works
at
for
least
you,
this guy's got a fucking website.
that's fair. That's fair. Oh, got an infection. See? Hey, that's why you ask these things.
Good thing I'm a nurse.
Well, yeah. Old buddy is a nurse.
What was the guy's name? Jeff?
It's Jeff. Yep.
Bam. Switch this to
Wait a second.
Cam and Chrome.
Family
I'm not
member guy.
fucking logging in.
Why don't you just log into your Instagram? Oh yeah, we're on live. Don't want to show that.
Yeah.
Like,
That's a moving one. Okay.
okay, it's a video.
Mhm.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm not mad at it. That's the
He
thing.
definitely did way more work on the front or the top of it
Mhm.
than the bottom. Like he really worked hard on that depth.
Well, actually, I might pause you on that. Like, look at the highlights at the bottom.
In
The
this
middle.
area
No.
or right here.
Bottom of the wrench where right up, right there.
Okay.
That's all white highlight.
Yep.
That's
right,
not skin
this
tone.
part right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like, that is not an easy thing to do. One thing that sucks, well, it's awesome about being so detail oriented on shit is that I notice that shit. Also, you become obsessive about learning about it.
You like this one though.
I like the color.
I want to see
It's
how
rad.
that looks in 6 months.
Well, the only thing I like the color in there, but the olive drab kind of
This part
coloring around.
And this,
Yeah, I just feel like that's gonna
they're
fade.
dead leaves.
Yeah, and that could be like the other thing is like when you're looking at tattoos and you're looking at something that's
What did
obviously
they want? and-
exactly. If it's meaningful, like at the end of the day, like kind of like I tell people when I'm working with clients or talking to the other side, I have to do what my client asked me to do, no matter what, to the best of my ability. You may not like it. You may think I'm an asshole for doing it, but I've got to do what the people who I'm representing.
And he didn't have any photos. But
Oh.
that's it.
Well, and hey, he may be new, not new to the industry, but new to that shop. I do know that some shops like they like
This.
when you post, if you post and tag the site, like tag the shop, you lose the ability to when you leave, take your photos with you. Like part of their like share deal.
Yes, the non-disclosure shit we were talking about earlier.
Well, but like I understand that because you're using you're using their space. So like you could arguably bankrupt a place if you get a great following and then start your own thing because I this is just knowing a little bit about startup costs and all that shit for businesses.
There's Zelda.
Majora's Mask. It's actually not bad.
I like the lines better than I like the overall picture. Like I love the spikes, how they look.
Could have gone darker on the colors or deeper with the colors.
Yeah, there's
Or
something. that-
bolder. It's
there's
not. It looks faded.
something I don't love about
Now
it. Yeah.
we don't know when this picture was taken. If this is like partially through the healing process, it almost looks like it's like half healed. It's not super
Oh, yeah,
fresh.
I like that one. Proportionally,
Clever girl.
it's good.
Clever girl. Yeah, but sorry about the family member that got the infection. Hopefully they're all right. Those things are that's never a good time. I've watched way too many of those drain pus videos, and I almost died from a MRSA.
I do
staph
love the
infection.
popping Reddit.
Oh fuck you, dude. Some of those, like some of them, I know because I'm like, okay, that's just because, like, especially with burn pops and shit like that, where it's like a burn. It's just, but some of them, like, yeah, you may be fucked, my friend. especially like critical areas.
Yep, you're gonna lose that arm.
Yep, you may be not bad on the brass knuckles,
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
but yeah. So the main topic, I think me and you could go back and forth on movies that were made. Let's have a 20-year cutoff that could not be made today. So going back to actually, I'll give it to 2000.
The first one I said was what, The Ringer.
The Ringer. I actually think you could make an argument that it could be done because it's empowering to those who are handicapable. To use the PC term, handicapable is
How many times did they say retard in that movie?
yes, but how many times was it the actual Down syndrome or ALS people saying it?
I think overall it's incredibly accepting.
Mm-hmm. It actually
But,
is
like,
because
Now you just can't even say it without
actually
being
you can say
attacked.
retard now. Retard's back.
Uh,
You can say retard back now.
oh yeah, with the last 8 months it has, and
Yeah, it's back. We're back to early 2000s. There's weapons of mass destructions out there. You know, fucking League of Parks touring again. Michael Bay's doing a new Transformers. We're back to 2006 or 7 right now, minus the housing crash.
Zach said, was it Idiocracy can't come out now?
I don't think Idiocracy. The problem with Idiocracy, which it's amazing, but it falls like Mike Judge is a master of being new. He
Yeah.
really is. Like, so here's an example. So like I put Mike Judge up there when it comes to like either satirical comedic writing or show production, up there with South Park. Of how he doesn't do as everything
To
is.
push the envelope just enough to make you think.
He pushes it just enough where it's like it seems normal. Matt Stone and Trey Parker push it where they're already in because of how long they've been doing this, and they've done it equally across the board. Mike
I
Judge,
do think they equally helped a lot.
oh yeah, well because they'll make fun of everybody. Like they'll make fun of themselves. Like
Not
fuck,
too
they're
many
more-
people could say faggot 83 times in
Yeah.
5 minutes and be like, yeah, you're right, they are faggots.
Yeah, hey, which one's the faggot? Which one? Which one?
Did you drive down the neighborhood making
Then you're a
loud
gay
noises for no
fag.
reason? Like,
Well,
yeah,
what? Hey,
they're a faggot. Like,
yeah,
oh,
exactly. Hey,
the
hey,
Harley Riders.
Yeah, the Harley Rider one. Yeah, no, that was comedic genius.
That was genius.
because yes, the meaning of words change over time.
Uh-huh.
Like, if you go to Britain, fag's a fucking cigarette.
Right.
It still is.
And-
It's
and
still
then-
only accepted vernacular for a cigarette.
I do think the whole thing they brought in front of, like, we're standing in front of the Supreme Court.
Yeah,
Well, what about this? Well, you're saying it means this, but like that's not how we
that's
mean
not
it.
how I'm saying it.
Right.
I'm not using that as this term.
There's a real strength in how they provided context.
Yeah,
And I do think that's important. Context is
Yeah.
lost.
yeah, no, because especially this day and age where you can take a
Read a
reasonable-
text message.
Well, you can take a reasonable statement in its entirety and cut it down. Oh, is he asleep?
Why'd you say anything?
hey, because, man, hey, Zach, you cannot fall asleep around white people.
I'll never forget Matt Alfredson. So,
Matt Alfredson.
15, 14-year-old Mike. Well, a group
Are you
of.
talking about yourself in third person now?
I'm not Alfredson.
But you said 13, 15-year-old Mike.
I'm trying to think of how old I was at the time. I forget. Because it was like every weekend we're all hanging out. It's like
Yeah,
it blurs.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, dude, I know how that goes.
The whole squad in the basement.
Of course, playing Halo 3.
Someone brings, hey guys, I found this Skull vodka.
Fuck.
And a couple of shots when you're that young.
You weren't third. Wait, what year?
I didn't drink it.
Well, no. If it was Skull Vodka didn't hit the U.S. market officially until about 2011, 2010, maybe late 29. No, yeah, 2009.
Oh yeah, it wasn't Skull vodka then.
It could have been
Some sort of like cheap bullshit.
Oh, so it was Skull with a K.
Oh yeah.
S
SKOL.
Oh, UL. I think it's.
I mean,
SKO
it could be.
UL.
I mean, that's 20 years ago. Almost.
Yeah. No.
That was over 20 years.
That's
God
existed
damn,
for
I'm old.
years. That has existed since the dawn of bad decisions.
Yeah, so it's just one of those. Pour this into the
it's a plastic
orange
fucking
crush.
liter and a half. Yeah. No, that's a bad decision. You're
Whatever
fucking a
cheap
fat chick
thing
right now.
that 15 jobless boys can buy.
Yep, because you can get that. You used to be able to get that for $7.99 for a handle.
Yeah, so Matt Alverson was the first one that got drunk. He was 1 year below us. And I don't know how gay one straight man can turn with alcohol, but he found the limit.
Well, inhibition's lowered.
Anthony
People do some shit.
Crines, who God rest his soul, who did kill himself a couple years ago.
Oh, that's the guy you told me about, right?
Right.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's still
He killed himself,
fucking
but Alfie was in a drunken stupor. He wasn't passed out because he was talking.
the closed
But
eyes
he was in some
conversation.
sort of doggy position.
Oh, fuck.
And Anthony pushed a Oscar Mayer between his butt cheeks. And Alfie reached back and touched said Oscar Mayer and licked his fingers and said, it tastes like cum. I was like, whoa.
Hey, that's when we all discovered that his time at church camp with Father Pat was not so consensual.
It was St. Peter's.
Oh, fuck. Yay, I was about to say, how did I know
We
he was
went to
Catholic?
St. Yeah, I say
How
we
did I know it was a
yeah,
Catholic
we went
fucking
to
school?
St. Peter's because that's the only one that would let us play basketball.
Fuck. Yeah, no.
And then
there's other
I
trauma
don't
behind that.
remember who did it. They squirted yellow mustard all over him. And he kept just lapping it up.
Yeah. As someone who's had yellow mustard and ketchup squirted on them,
I'm gonna have to.
it's not fun.
I'm gonna have to delete this live stream.
Why?
Because I haven't talked to Alfie in
Oh,
fucking 15
fuck. He's still
years.
alive? Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Anthony, no, he killed himself.
No, I'm talking about Alfie, the guy.
Alfie's alive. I don't know where he's at.
Maybe, let's come up with some code names like Bob, Sam.
Yeah, well, I mean
Let's-
Alfie. I mean that's a pretty broad.
I don't know. How
But I
many
did say his
fucking
full
people-
name.
I didn't. Yeah, I was about to say you said earlier when the hey, let's just cut that.
Yeah, I
part
did
out.
say
Hey,
Matt Alfredson.
Yeah, let's just cut that. Hey, the viewer
it?
left.
Where's the marker?
We're at 2 hours, so it'd be 2 hours and like 54, 55
Well, I mean,
minutes.
you marked 2 hours. So, I mean,
Okay,
like that.
I just say.
And that
2
way I can
hours.
just go into the edit tab.
Yeah. Well, I'd say 2 hours and 53 minutes is probably. Where
I
you
mean,
sit
I can
there.
listen to that. I can listen to 5 minutes of my own podcast.
I got you. But yeah, no.
2 hours.
But yeah, like I'd say Mike Judge has.
Edit.
Oh yeah, go.
Alfie.
Yeah, so like I was saying, Mike Judge definitely like because he hits it very neutral. Like
King
know
of the
Hank-
Hill.
Yeah, Hank Hill's a Republican. But if you're
Yeah, everyone could have guessed that.
but you can also see where he's willing to learn what he doesn't know, like the Chris Rock episodes.
Well, Hank is also very Christianly, not
But not
just hatred.
no, but he's more of like it's kind of like how I
Even when
see-
he meets a guy from Laos.
yeah. Oh, Khan. He hates Khan, but he hates Khan because Khan's an asshole, not because he's
Right.
Laotian or just he hates him because he's a fucking prick.
Right.
He's the BMW driving next door neighbor who always shows you, or like the Mustang driving next door neighbor that always talks about his fucking Mustang.
So he didn't judge his beliefs. He just
No.
judged who he was
He
as a
judged the
person.
yeah, and that's the thing. Like that's how most like. So
I'm
I say
saying-
like a lot of shit. Like it's
So both you super right and me super left.
I'm not super
We're
right
good.
though.
I'm
I'm not super right. I'm more of a libertarian. I don't give a fuck what people do in their own private homes. I just don't ask that you fucking have me subsidize it. That's my biggest thing. Don't touch my money. Do what you want to do, believe what you want to believe, but leave me the fuck alone. More of a
That's fair. I guess you do have more of a job that's not as dependent,
What?
subsidy based.
It's what?
Your job isn't subsidy based.
No.
But yours is economy based.
Yeah, it's economy based.
So when the economy is collapsing, you're fucked.
Not really. People are still buying and selling.
If the market dictates,
Well, so this is the thing. So I know guys who
yours can ebbs and flow
it's always ebbs
completely
and-
different to the market.
Yeah, it's ebbs and flows. It's based on where, because even in a shitty market, so say the market collapses, you're underwater in the house, you
Mhm.
lose your job. What do you got to fucking do if before you're foreclosed on? Go sell the house.
Mhm.
You're gonna call the best professional to do it, and they're still going to get paid to do their service because no one works for
So I
free.
guess you kind of thrive under people's suffrage.
No,
You can.
no, I can sustain under that. I sustain under good times and bad. It's just how it just depends on how, because I'm essentially a small business. So I'm an independent entity
Yeah,
that
truly
runs
you're
a
a
small
middleman.
business and also has a set of skills that translates to better money than the alternative. Oh yeah, no, he left. But yeah, his family member got an infection from that. That's what I was saying earlier. But yeah, like, does it suck when the market's bad? Yeah, of course. Not as busy as it is. It's not like healthcare is a consistent, especially down here, because the average median age is 60. No one's ever going to do better.
I live in a
after-
perfect position for where,
exactly where you're at.
but that's the fear.
What?
They cut Medicare, they cut Medicaid. Someone's not paying for me to do the wound care on the patient.
The thing is with that, especially with the age, you don't have that problem. I looked into that because I wanted to see, because the one thing I wanted to make sure is if I'm looking at something, if they change the definition of, not to get too political, but they change the definition of what's disabled, what's not, then there's a problem. If they just, because the work requirement is basically working part-time, less than part-time for the Medicaid. And they didn't change the cap, which is 61.
Oh, if you're active in it.
If you're already active in it and you're past 61 years of age, you're good.
Yeah, you're not going to lose your benefit
No,
there.
the people that are going to lose it are the fucking people that are able-bodied and don't do shit. And guess what? That makes up about 3 million Americans. And I can guarantee if I had a map of who's
mean-
losing benefits,
I mean,
I could point out 3 or 4 metropolitan areas that it's going to be a majority of it.
3 million is not a lot.
No, it's not. But they're acting like it is.
I mean,
Out of-
but that's 1%. So
Yeah.
if you're talking about Medicare fraud or anything like that,
yeah.
so if you can't complain about the 1% of abusers of the system.
You can if you're actively funding it and you're looking to strange it down and get people back to work.
So let me break it down to you that way then. You're going to complain about 1% of your day?
yeah.
Why?
Because if 1% of my day, so here's a better example.
You're going to complain about you're going to let 10 minutes of 24 hours destroy your day.
It'd be maybe more than 10 minutes. Rest time 60.
Let's see. What's it?
Let me think. And the
How
other
many
thing
minutes in a day? 1440.
1440, so 1% would be 14. 14 minutes, 44 seconds.
14 minutes is going to dictate how shitty your day is?
No, but I could reverse the question and go, you're going to worry about 1%?
No, that's why I don't care about the 1% of people that commit fraud. Because they're only 1%.
Yeah, but
If the other 99% is taken care of, I can sleep with
that's
that.
total population. That's not all of those on Medicaid. So let's break that down. How many individuals in the U.S. are on Medicaid right now? No, look it up. Let's
Mm.
pull it up. ChatGPT, whatever.
Hey Siri, how many people are on Medicaid in the United States?
Because you can't base it on the entire population because the entire population is not on Medicaid. I literally had the deal.
Well, if you would have shut the fuck up and stop interrupting Siri.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was.
Hey Siri, how many people in the United States are on Medicaid? Fuck you, Siri. Let's go to ChatGPT.
Yeah, I was about to say, just chat GDP it.
So like we pay for this.
Yeah.
Less you pay more to talk to artificial intelligence than money goes to the scammers. Yes.
No.
How much do you think of your money goes to Social Security and Medicaid
Oh, how much it actually goes to Social Security?
per month?
Per month?
Less than $5.
No.
Yes, it does.
No, because
It doesn't
I have
contribute to Medicare.
employees. And I contribute to Medicaid because of the amount of employees I have.
How many
I don't
people
get the
in the
exemption.
United States are on Medicaid? Send 71 million people.
71 million people. Okay. I think the number was 12. So
Hold on. 1 in 5 Americans rely on Medicaid. But Medicaid is so expansive.
it is.
Now, are you talking for because Medicaid includes food benefits?
Mm-hmm.
They also contribute to additives, so like Medicare plus Medicaid,
Yeah.
Social Security survivor benefits.
Mhm.
I guess we kind of worded the question wrong. In the grand scheme, we worded it wrong because
Yeah.
Medicaid benefits just means
Anything
You
within the
ha- you-
Medicaid umbrella.
you don't make enough money.
Yeah.
So you hit that
Threshold,
threshold of
which-
making
that threshold in-
15,000, 14,000.
Which I also love. This is the other thing. Like when people are comparing, like how this new bill is going to impact those of the working class. People making less than $17,000 a year will see a $400 decrease in what they are able to get. And I'm like, first of all, if you make $17,000 a year, you don't pay a goddamn thing in taxes. You get it all back with the tax return.
I hope you do.
No, you never. You don't.
I mean,
because-
I'm
but
if you make that low of money, you're not living a good quality of life.
well, no,
regardless.
you're not. But you're also the threshold is about 30,000, which is where roughly the 29 to 28, 29, 30,000 a year.
Don't you dare say it's the poverty line.
It's actually close to it, yeah.
No, it's not.
Depending on the state, yes.
Where we live, how much
Here?
do you need to make
I think
to
it's
have your rent paid?
that is not conducive to actually what the
But
poverty
it
line
should
is.
be.
No, it should be, yes. But like the other thing you have to look at,
The poverty line is wrong.
the poverty line's always wrong. Poverty line is subsistence living.
Then don't worry about those people.
I'm not. I'm just saying that like I hate whenever they're gonna say, well, it's gonna impact. I'm like, they don't pay taxes to begin with.
Okay.
Because they don't owe any because of that. It's a mercy thing, it's not a criticism. It's the way it's framed that
Just
I
like-
criticize.
So like it's the people that complain about Medicare fraud, Medicaid fraud.
Mhm.
Okay. You have to work hard to stay below that line.
You do. You almost have to work.
It's
hard.
hard. It's harder to
Yeah.
scam the system.
Yeah. Not really. It's not
Okay,
hard.
okay,
In
either way,
certain
so
areas, it's harder
Say
than
even
others,
you're a
yes.
fucking drug dealer
Mhm.
and you're living in Section 8 housing
Mhm.
and trying to max benefits.
Mhm.
All right, so that's one guy who's just one bad deal away from ending up in prison for 15 years.
Yeah, but you're using an anecdotal example. A lot of them, a lot of the shit I've seen personally.
Lay it on me.
So it's usually single mothers with multiple kids, multiple baby daddies, all that. The usual welfare recipient.
How
thing.
good do you think their life is? Even if they scam the system to the max.
But like it allows you to exist without having to put the effort forward. Yeah, no, does it suck? Does their life suck? Absolutely. No one's ever denied. Misery doesn't equal anything apart from your own misery.
Mhm.
It doesn't equal sympathy. It doesn't equal anything like it doesn't. I'm trying to think of a good way to explain it because it doesn't equate to a break or being able to game the system. But I've seen it time and time again where these same people that are miserable living in Section 8 housing, they get to enjoy the luxuries of life without actually having to fucking use the word. Yeah, call it jealousy, call it like, what the fuck is this? But they're able to temp tag Mercedes Benz, whether late model or not, live that luxury life, have
and,
that fun.
and they'll lose that car.
They don't,
with-
though. They lose it
will.
eventually, but it's always back because it doesn't go away. The safety net on that, because the threshold is so low, because you don't like. So the biggest thing is, I think that, and it goes back to, it's both sides of the aisle. Is why the hell we spent what? How much did we spend rebuilding Iraq? Like billions, maybe $1 trillion.
Probably.
What if you would have given no big contracts to contractors to fix inner cities? What if you did that?
Wait,
Because that's what they did in Iraq. That's why the fucking bill was so high.
wait. When you say inner cities, do you mean here or there?
Here, Flint, Michigan, still does not have clean fucking water.
No, I'm all for eliminating corruption here, but you can't use cost of fixing Iraq and then say Flint, Michigan.
Well, I can because
They
where's the
don't
money-
equate.
How do they not equate? How is money not equate? I'm saying that the money that was spent to rebuild a war-torn country, whether we did it or not, on all of that, and the fact
Well,
that
one is elected officials that we elected,
Mhm.
and then the other is we went in there completely under false pretenses.
Oh yeah, Well-
The whole route of getting there was wrong.
yeah, no,
Like,
and I
you're
agree.
Comparing the
It's-
fork in the road is
no,
where
but
it was wrong.
I'm comparing more of the. Either way, the bills pile up. If you had that money to spend to do that, why not in peacetime? Which relatively right now we are in peacetime. As relative as the United States, the United States is a war tribe, just like the Apache, just like every other hunter-gatherer society. We're
I
a
mean,
war
it truly
tribe.
depends on what you consider peacetime.
Well, no active wars, no actual active.
Well, technically, then we haven't been in a true war that was approved by Congress
Mhm.
since 1940.
No,
World War II.
Well, no, Iraq was approved by Congress.
But it was started with an executive order. We entered it without approval of the Senate.
Yeah, but it was still voted on by the Senate and Congress and passed.
But we entered
Yeah, we
without
entered
approval.
it prior to, yes. Officially entered it after boots were on the ground, yes.
So truly approved war that was
Mhm.
voted and approved by
Oh, yeah.
everybody. We're on it.
Yeah.
That's why it was World War II.
But
But like even so even going to Afghanistan and Iraq
Afghanistan made more sense than Iraq.
in the grand scheme, neither worked well because Osama bin Laden, he was an asset for us for what,
Oh,
10
yeah.
years.
Well, that's just the nature of
We created the
Geopolitics.
monster.
we always do. You always create the monster. The best thing you can do is with an ally that you build up from rebel forces to eliminate them and make it look like it was the enemy.
As long as war is profitable for major
Oh, yeah.
corporations.
Well, that's the thing. If you have enough money to give to these no big contractors, because half of these subsidiaries,
Halliburton.
Halliburton,
Fucking Bayer, wherever you get your aspirin
Yeah.
from, it's all. That,
well, in COVID.
so no matter how far right and left either of us are,
Oh yeah.
we agree on they say 80% of all things.
Oh yeah. That's what that's the
That's
other
what
thing.
sucks.
Well,
which is why we can still be good friends.
Exactly. Well, because it's not like no one is truly a fucking monster. There are very few people that are truly monsters when it comes to ideology or treat it like. That's the other thing.
we both acknowledge. Well, yeah, we're getting fucked.
Yeah, we're always getting fucked. If you're not at the 1% level, you're getting fucked. And
Yep.
it's just how it's the game we play. Oh, we do have some. Ooh. But yeah, and that's the thing. You've got to like, and I think kind of like my comment before when we were me and you were texting back and forth, where it's like yeah, it's not that I don't care about people. It's that I've got people that I'm responsible for. I can't care about everything because that'd be a disservice to my family and disservice to the people I care about.
Right.
I can't solve the world's problems. I don't have the capacity for it. One thing I've learned, if you want to live a reasonably good conscious life, is you've got to take care of what's in front of you, take care of the people you care about if you have the ability. Oh, is he out?
And then
And then if you solve that problem, then maybe you can go beyond that, your local community. But until you have the scope to actually affect real change, that's my biggest problem with like people that like protesting is like a fucking sport for them, especially when the summer months.
that
hit.
is annoying. And that's where hardcore lefts and hardcore
it's like
rights.
they're
and
not
they,
even hardcore. They're looking for the next thing. That's why like I never put a fucking flag on my Facebook or anything like that because it's like a goddamn. It's like
people,
it's like the football stuff. It's like the
people
teams.
that want to plan to be on the right side of history. Like, hey, I
I'm
said
on the right
this.
side of history. I'm like, first of all,
I
you
kneeled
don't-
with Colin Kaepernick. Yeah, I was right
fuck
here.
Like, you know what? You don't understand the whole story. And even though we're in an age of information where you could access data that fucking people even 20 years ago couldn't imagine, we're still blind when the facts are hitting us right. in
Yeah,
the
hell,
face.
20 years ago, you and I were learning to code for our fucking MySpace page.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And we all just like we learn coding without even realizing we learn coding. But like that's the thing. I like yeah, is the fraud like and you look at the numbers like hey, 5 billion is 5 billion. And if that could be but you think about that, you take that money. And regardless of this is hypothetical. You take that money, put it to something good, like maybe cleaning up South Side Chicago. Maybe cleaning up East St. Louis in Illinois. Maybe taking 100 million. You spread out 100 million and put it in those areas. And it sounds silly, but like the best way to make less losers is to have more winners. Give people the opportunity because people come from all over all kinds of shitty backgrounds and still make a way where they're not doing stupid shit. But at the same time, there are other people that have no fucking hope.
Mm-hmm.
And if you create more winners, you create you create an environment where it's shitty or it's okay. Or maybe it's like it toes the line of being good and bad. Because there's a lot of places that are like that. Like I think St. Louis is one of like where I grew up is one of those places where you can toe the line of having a shitty upbringing and still be successful and still make the right decisions.
So
And
it sounds
then-
like when you say eliminate the struggle, people can thrive because they're not struggling.
Well, or just make it where East St. Louis was 5 minutes from my house when I grew up. East St. Louis is one of the most desolate places in the United States. You want to see people think Detroit looks bad. Downtown East St. Louis until I think last year. Next to it,
Isn't downtown East St. Louis only like a half a mile from the fucking arch?
oh, it's probably like depending on where you're at in the main street in the city hall, which the building next to city hall has a fucking tree growing out of it that's been growing that's about 30 feet tall. Been growing out of that abandoned building for the last 30, 40 years. It's probably about 500 yards, 1,000 yards from the arch.
Yeah, I was there. Okay, so I was there.
Okay.
It was looking like a Nelly video.
Yeah.
Couple of fucking
Yeah. Well, it's funny.
candy painted
Yeah.
24s.
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that whole
I was there.
place.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
making
so-
sure I had it right, the area.
Yeah. It's desolate. And it's awful to see. But guess what? They produce amazing athletes. Jackie Joyner-Kersee from East St. Louis, gold medalist, track and field. You've got so many fucking great athletes out there. You got so many people that made it out and then tried to do good and then just gets fucking obliterated 5 years later.
I mean, what, she was on steroids, right?
No, just the money runs out. The hype runs out.
Who's the other sprinter that was loaded on steroids?
Oh.
Another Nike athlete.
All of them. Every single one of it. It's just
Right.
so the thing
They just got caught.
well, a pause on that. let's go to cycling real quick. The most
Yeah.
well-known
One ball.
fucking- What? Yeah, one ball, Lance Armstrong. So once they figured out that new test and caught him with the old which also, why the fuck do they have frozen urine and blood samples? From
First off, I
fucking
think
20
Lance is
years?
still a hero.
He's still a hero. He did more with one ball and half the testosterone than most of us do with 3 dicks and 8 balls.
If not for Lance, I think
Oh, cycling would be dead.
there's probably 70% of people that
Would think cycling was
ride who wouldn't even know of the Tour de France.
Yeah, but do you know how far they? I think I'm gonna look this up to be accurate.
I don't think any athlete ever reached, well, besides Michael Jordan and football excluded, Lance Armstrong is probably a top 3 most important athlete in the history of mankind.
I would say yeah, because he actually revitalized cycling when it was
Which-
nothing.
Right, and cycling is a worldwide sport, similar to a Pele in the mid '90s, Messi and Ronaldo battle in the early 2000s. Live Strong bracelets were on 1 billion people. You can vilify Lance Armstrong all you want, but I think he was the
I think
right
they had
guy.
to go down 30.
What?
The top 10, I just looked it up. So like the top 10 who won Tour de France after they popped him, because he'd been retired for about 10, 15 years when they popped him.
Was it the Landis guy?
What?
Say top 30 of people who won.
Yeah, so for Lance Armstrong Tour wins from 1999 to 2005, no official winners were named for those years. Part of the reason why the no replacement is found that they could not find anyone who was
Any clean. Yeah.
So
You can vilify all you want, but he did what everyone else was doing.
So like if 1 through 50 were doped,
Then he's clean.
then he's clean. Like I
Yeah.
think you have to do it that way.
Give
If
him
you're
his
not gonna-
7.
Give him his fucking wins back.
Give him his win back.
Kind
Just
of like with Reggie Bush.
everyone's getting paid, he's got busted.
Yeah.
Okay.
He got busted. Yeah, but like everyone was doing it. Like you have to.
Yeah, listen, I'm with it. Sammy Sosa, Mark McGuire in the spring of the
Mark
summer
McGwire
of
never got
'98.
caught.
Either way, if it weren't for Sammy Sosa and Mark McGuire battling for the home runs,
Oh yeah.
baseball would have died.
Yeah. There's no question that these bombastic performances, whether clean or not, saved a lot of these sports that we all love today. And then we vilify, like they say, die the hero
Or live long enough to become
see
the
yourself
villain.
the villain.
Yeah.
And that's how it goes every single time because public opinion is so fickle, especially these days. It's not, it used to be like weeks or days. Now it's hours and minutes on how quickly you can become the villain.
Yeah, if Lance Armstrong got popped yesterday, so say Wednesday,
Oh, he'd be public enemy number 1. Somebody probably try to take a pot shot at him.
but by the time enough people uploaded their photos and videos of their 4th of July fireworks, it's
Oh.
gone by Monday.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I do think that a lot of this shit is self-imposed. Like what they're saying. I truly believe that when Musk bought Twitter, now X, when they said they did an internal analysis before he purchased it, and they said, okay, we got about maybe 8-9% bots. There was a former like tech NSA guy who's like, no, it's more like 50 to 60%.
I heard it was like 55. So yeah,
and that's
right
why
there.
like, and I love that people are like, he's overpaying or like he's.
I mean, he
getting-
did overpay.
Well, no, he overpaid in hindsight, but like at the time, people were like, well, he's just lowballing him, and then
Mhm.
like, oh, it was the whole. This is the other thing I've learned through COVID, through living through all these fucking like growing up as a millennial was technically I know they switched the definition now, but technically I was a Gen Xer because I was born in '91.
If Musk didn't hop into politics and he'd have stayed in his lane,
I think
I think he could have turned Twitter X into a major
it's still
publication.
it's still the #1 publication in the world. Twitter
But if the
X.
focus would have stayed on point and they controlled misinformation,
I don't think, because the problem is when you
if
label
you control the bots,
you can't control the bots though, because they're outside forces.
if they can create rockets to shoot, they can control what's
It's
real and what's not in
it's
algorithm.
so
My
different.
car drives itself.
Yeah, I know
100%. Like they can control.
But do you know that that's a lot simpler system than the algorithms they use for Twitter. Because all it is
Probably.
doing- no,
Because mine has more than just cameras. Mine has ultrasonic frequencies. So mine works on almost LiDAR. So it's got two separate visualization systems.
Yeah, and there's a reason why whenever Tesla went public, I invested pretty heavily, because once I saw what they were doing with the vehicles and the cameras, and especially because, and I know it's funny because like he has as a CEO, he has a bad habit of overpromising the tech that's theoretically there, but not ready yet. So the semi truck.
Yeah, the original Cybertruck, the Cyber Semi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing, once they get production out, because they're still working on it, it's not a dead project. It's just that it's been long enough where people think it's dead.
Yeah, they just need to work on charging systems for a fleet.
Well,
because the power draw from the system is high.
And that's something that they just miscalculated, because, and also rare earth metals to make it not a $1 million vehicle.
Right, and then voltage versus amperage.
Yeah. So that's something that it's probably going to be fixed and figured out just based on AI and computing and engineering here. Because essentially battery systems here are the same they were in the 70s. It's still the same, either lead line, lithium line, and hold. It's the same tech.
What's weird is mine's lithium,
I think it's
iron,
lead.
To phosphate,
Oh, it's
LFP,
phosphate? Yeah.
LFP batteries. So if you buy the base model like mine, lithium, iron, phosphate. The newer ones you can only charge to 80%. Mine charge 100. They say charge 100 every night, and then it stops battery degradation. So mine will probably stay at the percentage it's at. Charge 100 every night. I'll get 220 miles, 230 miles every single day, roughly for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
How do I want to word this? Mine is the last one that they wanted to use sonar. I don't know why they left sound frequencies for Tesla Vision, which is why Waze got another contract that Tesla didn't. The camera that shoots from the front of my bumper is $150. That's why it looks so great on the left side of my screen. It's constantly shooting this little stream left to right, the little LiDAR.
Yeah.
They're losing government contracts out of $150 piece that just shoots from left bumper to right bumper. Put it back in the car.
Well,
They had the technology in 2022. Put it back in.
Well, and I think that, so one thing I said when they went public was that it's not a car company. It's a data collection company. It's a simulation model collection company.
Yeah, it's a tech company that makes cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like Zillow's not a real estate site, it's a marketing site. It's not for the consumer, it's for the people that are willing to pay for the visibility on the site.
Fine. Line me up.
Exactly. Well, and so once that semi truck is going, it's game over for logistics companies that stay behind. game over. Because the second you don't have to pay a driver, you can pay a technician, sit in the cab to make sure
Just
that the
make sure these up here. I'm with you.
it's wild. But I'll be right back. I use the restroom.
Or you should probably wrap this. What's it at?
I don't know. We gotta still talk about more movies. We got off topic.
Way off.
I want to get on the.
Bring it on. Well, let me play it a little.
splash some water on our faces. Night before Uncle Sam comes to all Americans' homes, gives us tax refund and guns. At least in Florida, does that. I don't know
You
about
just walk
the rest.
around with that gun in Florida.
No, you can't.
Not open carry
No.
state.
No, Florida's constitutional conceal and carry. Open carry, you need a fishing rod. Because there's always
That's
a
right.
jackass in
Yep.
Tampa. I hate. All right, before we go on to the movie thing. Oh, I'm just going to rant for a second. So, my biggest problem with First Amendment guys is like, hey, I understand. Hey, respect the right. Absolutely keep pushing for it. Make sure people don't overstep their bounds, especially the government, police, all that. But the biggest problem with it is don't go out there being a jackass. I see way too many videos from Audit the Audit where some fucking asshole.
Audit the audit. That's
Or
a good
like,
one.
I like it. I actually do enjoy Audit the Audit because he is actually one of the few YouTube channels where he is fair when the cops are actually professional.
Hmm.
And yeah, they may have taken the guy down pretty hard, but he's
Mhm.
like, hey, he deserves an A. He other times where I'm like, okay, unless the fucking First Amendment auditor gets off scot-free, he's like, he gets an F. I'm like, motherfucker came in unprecise because, like, yes, I understand. I've said this. I've got friends in law enforcement.
Yeah, ATA will say sovereign
Yeah.
citizen shit. Like, you know what?
Yeah,
He
shut the
disrespected.
fuck up. You're being a jackass. If this was any other place, I would punch you in the fucking face. I just don't wear a uniform and don't get to carry a gun and pretty immune to most laws in this country. But, you know, hey, that's a different story. I understand fighting the good fight, but don't be a dick for someone who may be having a bad day. I always say, like, you never know the day people are having. That's why I try to be as charitable as possible, professionally, personally. It's just a dick move. Especially like I saw a recent video from like I think 23, 24 where guys like walking down like the nice rich area in Tampa right on the water.
Hmm.
He's walking down there with a fucking fish pole and an AR-15, strapped up, not like on a sling, but like on a sling in his back. You're walking through a neighborhood and I see a guy. I don't care if he's got a fishing box, tackle, and I see a AR-15 or I see a fucking rifle. I see a pistol on his hip. I'm be like, what the fuck's this guy doing?
Technically
Technically
legal is
legal?
not the same thing
Yeah,
as
like let's go into a fucking school, like right outside a school zone, with a tackle fishing box and a gun. You know what the fuck you're doing. You're wearing the camera because you want clicks on YouTube, which I get it. I don't disrespect the hustle, but fuck you for that. You're putting people in uncomfortable and honestly terrifying positions. It's a dick move.
it says I can carry this rifle because I have this fish
Yeah,
rod.
because I got the
Stop
fishing
it.
pole.
Stop.
Which
dude.
was, and like, I'm not one of those guys who was designed to be at a different time. It was. It does need to be corrected because if you're sensible with it, like, guys like that are the guys that give the true 2A guys, the true responsible gun owners, a bad name. Like, we just want to walk around with our guns just showing it. Like, it's like swinging with your dick out because you can.
Mhm.
It's the old man in the locker room who comes up to you while you're putting your shoes on with his dick out, going, hey, how was your workout? It was great until your dick got in my face, man. Like, I know you can do this, but like, it's too much. Too much. It's like unwritten rules. Like somebody who rubs your shoulders while you're taking a piss at the urinal. You don't know him. It's not illegal. It's not assault. Dick move. Don't make me feel some type of way about it. But anyway.
Yeah, listen, me and Nicole go into strange houses every single day.
You see some weird shit, I bet.
And you don't know if their infection's fucking up their brain.
Oh.
I've had a gun pulled on me before because his urinary tract infection.
Yeah, you've seen
Said
shit probably.
I was breaking into his house. He let me in.
I'm wearing
5
scrubs.
minutes. 5 minutes later, he didn't remember that he let me in the house and he pulled the gun on me.
Like, bro, how do you think I got in here?
Right off Forsman.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, like,
He got his Second Amendment taken away.
yeah. And sometimes, like, I won't say, but like, once it's like, kind of like driver's license. Now, I think 2A, you have to be a little bit more stringent on taking anything like that. But driver's license, like, especially there where we live, how many times I've had to drive in the opposite lane to get out of the way of someone who's going down the wrong way down a runway place.
Sometimes you're right.
Yeah, sometimes you're way too right, and you're like, I'd rather be alive and do what I need to do
Hmm?
to get out of the situation than be injured or in a car accident, I have to talk to my insurance. Like, well, hey, you won't believe this shit. You have a dash cam? I do not. Well, you're gonna have to pay for that. Fuck me.
Thank
Yeah.
God for Tesla.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Elon Musk.
Sometimes.
Say it.
Thank
him.
you, Elon.
Thank you.
Pop
thank you.
Elon.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, it's wild because there's one on Dearborn. He's a really nice guy. He's a 2A guy, but he gives off the creepiest fucking vibe.
How far down?
But no, it's a guy who he runs like
Before the bistro?
He walks
Where
up
the
and down.
m-
He has a place. He has a business over on South McCall. Kind of where Cut Right Fish is. He's got the pop culture place. Great guy, supportive local community, but like he does his own thing.
Does some stupid shit.
Well, no, he's lives by his own his own methodology, his own way of living, and part of that is driving a hearse around with rock music blaring and a microphone hooked up to very similar to what I got in front of me.
That's the one with the flames?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But he wears body cam. He's a 2A guy too. But like, I'm like, bro, it's like, it's not
You're just
illegal.
antagonizing.
It's not illegal to go up and offer kids candy, but I'm gonna look at you some way if you do it.
But don't, yeah.
Yeah, it's like what's that episode of How I Met Your Mother where Ted's trying to do all like the first with Marshall's kid, and he's like at first swim lesson, and he's like, "Oh, I've got all this candy. I should give it. Hey, buddy. Hey, you're none of these kids' father, and you're half naked. Don't offer them candy. Like there's certain things I just don't do.
You're not wrong, but like it's
I don't go to
wrong.
Harlem and express my First Amendment right to say certain or one
words.
word at the top of my lungs and not expect to get an ass whooping.
Yeah, common sense should dictate
Common
most
sense,
rules.
I think it should dictate, like, yeah, the law is the law, and I'm not doing technically anything illegal.
Mhm.
It's not fighting words. Part of the First Amendment, fighting words, yes, that is illegal.
It's
But
not
saying
hard to
an
be.
expletive,
It's not hard to be decent.
exactly. And like I always say, like a lot of those 2A guys, they blur the line, and they don't. Like, I understand you don't have to give. You could just tell them your name. They'll look it up and be like, oh, you're that asshole 2A guy, and move forward. But also part of their protocol, and they know this, is to identify anybody who's suspicious, which walking around with a fuck ton of cameras on you and filming, whether it be prisons, state facilities, IRS facilities.
Yeah, how many of
Banks.
the recent shooters are walking around live streaming their
Yeah.
murders?
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. I do think that you should always be aware that you can't trust the government. Democrat, Republican, none, they're all trying to fuck you. There always are. They all are. It's you can't trust them. You gotta work for yourself. But same time,
Don't put a target on your
don't
back.
be like I've always been of the opinion, lay in the cut. Be noticed for what you're doing good and that you're competent in what you do. But don't be flamboyant to the fact where people are like, whoa.
Unnecessary attention.
Yeah. You draw too much attention to yourself. It's kind of like American Gangster. He was off everyone's radar, making good money, selling the heroin. In Harlem, no one gave a fuck. He went to that fight, wore that fur coat, motherfuckers taxing you.
Yeah.
And that was also illegal, but still, popped up, lay in the cut. He could have been doing that for 20 years, retired, sailed off in the sunset, not snitch on everybody like the snitch he was. Definitely snitch. That's ratting. I don't care what you say. But
What was the thing you wanted to bring up?
oh yeah, so movies that were okay at the time, you could definitely not do today. You brought up Ringer, good one. I do think that if you were conscious enough and you could keep a straight face, you could do it again. And people will call it empowering. You just have to be careful with the message and the way it's portrayed. You could do like kind of like pro wrestling. It's like I see a man in a leather mask and knee-high leather boots holding the other half-naked man down, but not really. Yeah. And you just can't do the wink that I just did.
Your Black Tarzan.
Yeah, you can't do Black Tarzan. Or Eisner. This ever gets out, do it. Don't be a coward. Or, well, Kathleen is gone. Make her gay. make it a chick and make you gay and lame. The fact that South Park was spot on with every single protagonist they've tried to throw out there with both Star Wars and Disney. It's like, make her gay and lame. Not wrong. That's nothing against gay people. But you're going to do a gay character. Make them an actual gay character. Make them a character. Don't make them a portrait of what you want it to be the perfect. It's the same concept of when they say like the perfect minority, like Asians. They're the perfect minority. They commit no crime. They make so much more. It's the same kind of patronizing thing that you have other people saying, well, that's patronizing and that's bad. But you do it with everyone else. You do it with anybody else with, the alphabet people, as Chappelle said. But you don't make him interesting. But yeah, Tarzan's one. Another one one that I think that would be an interesting case study, The Hangover. Is people have said The Hangover is extremely problematic now, which I was curious on why. I think it led to more toxic masculinity and rape culture. What I got from a review I read that was like hindsight on movies.
That makes me want to
rewatch it, yeah, because I rewatched it a few weeks ago and I was like,
I was trying. Like, I just
where
think
are
of
you
Drunk
getting this?
Buddies.
Yeah, well, I think it's boys being boys, and then like tying that.
And then you got to go into
and rape culture,
even
I guess.
hardcore religious values.
Well, no, it was like left, like anti-LGBTQ, because like the paging Dr. Faggot joke, which sometimes, as Rogan said in one of his specials, sometimes you just want to wish your friend a happy birthday.
Right.
I've never usually used it when I'm referring to gay men, but I'm using that term, which of course I've never done.
I just listened to an hour and a half of the trial and everything of Josh Duggar.
Which one's he?
19 kids and counting. It's a Mormon thing.
Like raping or killing?
He touched his sisters when they were between 12 and 8. He was 14 at the time. It came to light 6 years later. He was 20 when it came out.
But he was a minor when and also
when it happened.
Well, it's also past the statute of limitations.
Right.
So like, how do you
play
that?
Well, he didn't stop.
Oh, okay.
And then it went to like Ashley Madison affair stuff, and then
Ashley Madison affair shit. That's consensual adults.
Correct. But it was a point of escalation stuff. So it happened when he was younger. And because they didn't reprimand him at the time and provide therapy, it got worse. He got found with terabytes of child porn stuff.
Oh, wow. Okay, so like actual illegal shit.
So it talks about like
that makes sense.
It went into like if they had properly treated him and cared for him when he did it at 14, what could have stopped him?
Where was this at?
Utah.
Oh, so yeah. Well,
I mean, 19 Kids of Counting was the #1 show on TLC.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was like, I thought it was like the name of the guy. I was like, you said 19 Kids and Counting. So he was doing that shit after
he was touching his sisters.
Okay, so we fast forward 20 years or 15 years, and he had a bunch of child porn.
Yeah,
it kept his kids. Like
no.
Any evidence of him?
Evidence? No. But
thoughts?
The videos that he had.
Were they of his kids or were they like?
They were of kids. They were of children the same age as his kids.
Yeah, that's one thing it's a thought exercise I've done on like, how do you deal with that? Because obviously that's a part of society. That affliction. Let's just call it affliction. It's affliction. It is
your brain chemistry's fucked up somewhere.
You're fucked. Like, I thought originally, like, death or something. Oh, yeah, death, suicide. That's probably the more honorable route for those individuals.
Essentially, say you're 30, your kid's 9, you're watching porn of a 9-year-old being fucked.
Yeah, and that's
the correlation's too close to not
have that question. Even if it's like in their brain, they're just I am getting my jollies off to this, or I'm keeping the dark passenger at bay.
Yeah,
To
consciously,
use Dexter,
consciously or subconsciously,
you want to
there's
fuck your
something
kid,
right there.
and it's way too close.
Too adjacent.
Too adjacent to not be either have attempted to act it on or acted on in the past. Yeah, that's a tough thing because, like I said, like and I said earlier, I truly don't want people hurt themselves or be killed. But at the end of the day, I'm a realist. And
How truly can you
be saved?
Correct. Right.
At the end of the day, there's
at a certain point,
I believe there's certain things you don't come back from.
You're a misfit island toy.
Yeah. And yeah, I think I've either read or seen stories where like people on deathbed confessions where like I think it was like a nurse, a hospice nurse said like a dying man in like Alaska or something like that, where it's like, it was like the guy was dying, but like peacefully, not like bleeding out on the
I am pro euthanasia, especially for requested euthanasia.
That's a slippery slope, though. You look at the MAID program in Canada, and that's a fucking nightmare. And that is the thought exercise or a exercise in general that's scary.
How old are you right now?
33.
All right, say you're 40,
Hmm?
quadriplegic. Your life is in a bed.
Mm-hmm.
You will never walk again.
I think that for that, yes, as a grown adult that has lived somewhat of a life, yes. But the problem is once you allow it, and this is not the slippery slope fallacy. We're already seeing it with the MAD program in Canada, the MAID program, or however they pronounce it, where they're now opening it up to children and those who are not 18, and not for terminal illness, but for mental illness. Not
right. Okay.
That is something.
That's a slippery slope, and it's always going to be.
It is, but like when you have places,
how much can a good therapist correct it?
Well, how much could a good dose of, let's say, a psychedelic, something that kind of resets, especially endorphin levels, cortisol levels, stuff like that, because the thing,
some DMT, ayahuasca, ketamine, something that can do
clinical
a hardcore
reset,
brainstem reset.
Because I'll be honest, I talk to a therapist. I deal with the stress. I told you about the panic attacks and all that, and especially since my scare in December, I talked to you extensively about. I've been talking to a therapist the last 6 weeks. It's helped immensely. And I've also shared with him like my psychedelic experience. And I think I shared to you the story the first time I took psychedelics, right? So it reset me. It didn't fully reset me in the way that people think. I know, right?
He says as he wakes up.
Yeah, but like it allowed me to have about 4 or 5 days where
That's yours.
Kind of like
take your little coconut fucking cookie thing.
Well, and I eat your macaroon. Eat your macaroon, you fancy bitch.
Give him a wet willy.
Yeah. I was gonna say put the macaroon in his ass.
Start.
Hey, like I said,
you only
folks,
finger fucked it. I was expecting
fall asleep around white people.
Yeah.
White people. I'm not asleep. But yeah, it reset me for 4 or 5 days where I and I actually found a really good term to describe it, especially after the first experience with it. It was like mental morphine. I still felt everything. I still was aware. It didn't make me forget about anything. All the shit, like seeing that Santa Claus looking biker getting splattered all over the goddamn over Highway 50. Everything else I was doing at the time, but it allowed me to look outside of my ego and outside of myself, and it helped me. And the shit I was worried about. And then I will say, there was going back to Rogan and the podcast, he had Mike Perry on. You know Mike Perry? Texas senator. Very anti-marijuana.
Okay.
He was there with a researcher and scientist to champion a drug that was taken from some African root. It's a psychedelic. It was put on Schedule 1, but synthesized and broken down. They've been using it to help with veterans and PTSD and also addicts. It had a 98% success rate.
So like some approval, like usually microdosing start there and just.
Well, no,
around.
like a deep session, like kind of like the ketamine sessions that they've started approving. But like with this, it was like 99 or 98% effective. It basically eliminated the way they described what people felt was similar to my experience with the acid, where it's like I still felt the need, but I could separate
It
it.
didn't overtake you.
It didn't make me like, gotta have it. I've got to do this. It's kind of like your morning cup of coffee. It's like if you had the ability to go, I'm tired, but like I'm good, and just kind of treat like almost like mental morphine is the best way I can describe what I experienced. And
A true kickstart.
yeah, it's basically like allows you to be outside of your ego, be outside of yourself, be outside of your wants and needs, beyond survival. The more vice orientated, more like where you're like, oh, I could do that, but I don't need to. Whereas like if you're addicted to caffeine, alcohol, you're like, but I need. Like if you took that, like kind of like morphine's a perfect example because like you still feel all the pain, you just don't care about it. Kind of like that itch with if you're like, oh, I need a cup of coffee. You didn't. If the itch was gone and you knew you needed, you wanted it, but you're like, have to. I think that's like the best way I can describe at least my experience and the way they were describing it. But it's interesting also when like Senator Mike Perry comes on there I think he was former governor. He was a senator afterwards, but who was anti medical marijuana until I think it was right until like that story about the girl who had the seizures and the marijuana tincture was the only thing that like stabilized her condition. It was a big thing back in like 05, 06. I cannot remember the fucking life of it. But it was interesting. That drug sounded like oddly effective. But
Actually, I'm gonna end this podcast so I can look this up.
oh yeah, go on. You all right?
My
Give me a sec.
contacts are dry. I haven't removed them in a few days,
Oh shit,
and
man.
I'm so dry.
I got you.
You
Yeah,
say
and-
Mike Perry's a senator or a congressman?
Either former governor of Texas or current U.S. senator or congressman.
Alright.
It was an interesting episode. I still haven't finished it all, but like I got caught up with a few others, and I look because I immediately I always listen to it when I'm like driving either from an appointment or back home. When I got home, I
Oh, yeah.
immediately looked up this drug and I was like, this is real.
When
And-
you listen to Rogan, do you use what, Apple Podcasts, Spotify?
Spotify.
Spotify.
But yeah, like
I hate how many commercials there are.
like it's one every like 40 minutes. But like the cool thing is like it's his voice,
It's true.
so it's not like it
He's a
breaks.
good ad reader. I'll give you that.
Yeah, like and he's like, come check out like in DraftKings.
Kool-Aid jammers like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We play Halo and we lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much cause it's hard to read when you got tired eyes.
God damn man, I hit that like two. I can hit a cigar like nobody's business, but I can't do that. But yeah, it's super cool. I'd recommend checking it out because I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to Mike Perry.
Mike Perry or it's something Perry. That's
Yeah.
the other thing. I'm like,
I'll look up Perry Rogan.
Yeah. Later, I'll see if I can find it because I think I have it saved.
Let me do an outro.
Oh, outro?
This has been the MBZ podcast with David plus Ryan. The hope and expectation is that it won't be 14 months for the next one.
Hopefully not.
Now that I have a board that works,
Allegedly.
allegedly. I think it may work. 2 full-time jobs just makes it hard. So my 4th of July morning will be submitting more orders and writing up patient charts that I would have done tonight. But I think it's good for mental health. That's why I did the podcast tonight.
I would say.
Good time. I drank probably 2 more than I should have. That's where I kind of feel because I haven't drank.
At all? Well, since the birthday party, you had a few beers then.
Yeah, and I had to sit up at the side of the bed.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man.
Yeah, I just don't drink anymore.
Yeah. See, I've been drinking a little bit more, which actually has been helping me. Not except, no, but like I'm having like 1 or 2, typically 1, just to like give me and I talked to my therapist about this because like my biggest and one thing that I've always denied myself simple pleasures
Hmm?
because whether go back to religious aspect, but like kind of like drinking, I used to completely restrict myself. Apart from when we were play poker with you guys, I only drank on Saturday, be on Sunday when I was watching football, but that's it.
I'm a big proponent of having one to help shut it off.
Yeah, and like I had to work past the guilt of having a beer and feeling like, man, you didn't used to drink like this, or you didn't used to have a beer, or like want to use a beer to like symbolize you're done with. I'm telling you what, since I've like, because I talked to a therapist about it, I'm like, he's like, what do you think it's a problem? Like, well, I'm not like pissing my pants or throwing up in my bed or waking my son up going, who are you? Who are you? But I'm having one, and I'm like, if somebody calls me, I'll say, hey, can I call you in the morning? Instead of answering the phone at 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock. And since like, he's like, well, if it's helping you, it's helping with the stress. I'm not saying you drink every day to end your business day, but if it's helping you do that, do it. If it becomes a problem or you're noticing, you seem to be highly in tune on how you feel about things.
If it feels good that day.
Yeah. Or if it feels like a necessity or something that'll help you keep that stress level down, do it. Feel like you need to have it, we'll talk about it. And I'll tell you what, it's helped.
Good for you.
I try. It's a process. Like you grew up in the Midwest too. You know how it is. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep shit to yourself.
Yeah,
Took my
bring
wife
it up.
2 years of nagging and telling me you need to talk to someone. You need to talk to someone. Sending me links and all that. And then in December when I had that scare, I was like, I gotta get the stress. I will say that playing poker with you guys helped when it had to stop because you got busy. I'm almost done with
The
my
extra
garage.
job, yeah.
Yeah, and that, like, I saw like a little bit of a spike on the stress just because I didn't have this release. Because hanging with the boys, having a few beers, playing some poker, just talking,
Just helps.
it changes your entire outcome. Like, I even told my therapist, I'm like, even though I could be there till like 1, 2 in the morning playing poker, having a good time, I would wake up the next day refreshed. I wouldn't wake up like, I'd be tired, but I wouldn't be like, woke up again.
You're not emotionally dragged.
Yeah, exactly. Not just like, oh, fuck, I gotta do this today.
Yeah, physical tired and emotionally tired are very different.
You have both. It sucks, but no, it's this is fun, man.
Yeah, we'll do it again soon, I think, actually.
Yeah. Shit, like I said, I'm almost done with my garage, and I've got it. I've got a quote. I'm getting a quote for the insulation in the garage and a split unit.
Those panels on the left, NASA developed panels are pretty efficient.
Mm-hmm.
But
Are they as good as the thermofoil?
I mean, they're better than the fucking thick ass styrofoam.
Yeah, I was looking at that, and I was talking with the AC guy about that. He was gonna like, hey, we don't do that, but like, do that, get an insulated door. I'll send you the stuff that most efficient, at least in my business. That's good.
Yeah. Feel how thin that is versus that.
Oh, I bet that's
No, it's like an eighth. Yep. And then that's just full on 3/4 inch styrofoam. This has been the MVZ podcast. We'll be back soon.
yeah.
Dave's asleep. Zach's asleep. It's just Mike and Ryan.
Good night, everybody.
See you soon.
That's cool as hell, man.
Thanks for listening to the On Call Podcast. Check us out on Twitter at OnCallPod. Interested in being a sponsor or want to be on the show? Drop us an email at oncallpod@gmail.com. For more info, go to oncallpod.com.